ejected out of bounds.
Brad, two hands, emphatic dunk.
So, what do you give an NBA fan for the holidays? A Flex NBA team set. What do you give the kids for the holidays? A Flex NBA 2-player set. What do you give a sports collector for the holidays? The Run TMC Legendary Deluxe set. And what do you give yourself for the holidays? A Flex NBA expansion set. Give the right gifts for the basketball fans in your family. Shop now at flexnba.com. So, what do you give an NBA?
bounds. Brad, two hands, emphatic dunk. The all-time three-point king of the NBA. Blocked by Butler, rejected out of bounds. Brad, two hands, emphatic dunk.
Mhm. Welcome. What's up, everybody? Welcome to day 2 of the Flex NBA Battle Series. My name is Jason Zone Fisher, and I am so excited to be here and be a part of this. 32 teams entered, 16 survived, and only one will remain at the end of today and be crowned our champion and walk away with $10,000. Not bad for a Sunday. We're going to have a lot of fun. We've got some great players, some great matchups. We saw some excellent competition yesterday. I can't wait to get the show started here today. It's going to be a real battle. That's why we call it a battle series here at Flex NBA. You guys have been early adopters of Flex NBA from the very beginning. So we want to thank you for your support, for your fandom. And now it's time to test your gameplay because we've got some incredible prizes and some cold hard cash up for grabs here today. This is going to be historic, and you all are part of it, so you are in the right place. Don't go anywhere all day long because we've got a lot of battles, a lot of matchups on the schedule, and it is going to move quickly here today, leading up to our finals later this afternoon. All right, we are going to have a lot of fun, but first I need to introduce my co-host for the day, the man who made this all possible, the CEO of Sequoia Games, the innovator, the visionary, the one and only, the man who knows the rule book inside and out, thankfully, because I don't. Let's bring him on, Daniel Choi. What's up, Daniel?
What's up? How's it going? Good morning.
Good morning. I am really excited. We're sitting next to each other. It looks like we could be across the world, but we are in the same place right now in an undisclosed location. And we have players joining from all over the country. This is really cool. Daniel, before we get started, as someone who has helped bring this whole thing to life, how does it feel to see so many people adopting Flex NBA, playing, really resonating with it? And now here we are today, Battle Series, giving away over $10,000 in prizes to people who are using and loving the Flex NBA system that you've created.
It's really awesome to see how people are taking to the gameplay. One thing I wanted to make sure of is that we didn't hang on the coattails of the athletes that we're working with and the leagues that we're working with. You know, we see products in games sometimes where you see a lessening of quality because they're just relying on those IPs. We wanted to make sure gameplay was really a big part of this, and to see how passionate and rabid some of our players and customers are, it's just amazing to see. And they should be rewarded, which is why we do these. I'm a gamer myself. I know many people know that's my origin story as a ranked gamer in this genre. So for me, it's a dream come true to see so many people rallying around this, and I'm ready to get this started and see who takes home 10 grand.
I can't wait to see it too. Well, your vision is coming to life here today before our very eyes. And we've got some lucky players who survived their battles yesterday. And to kick off, we've got 16 teams remaining. And our first matchup is going to be between Tim and Carter. So I schedule a full slate of games on that bracket that we just showed, and you'll be seeing that throughout the day here today, leading up to our finals later this afternoon. Survive in advance. It's just like it's not March, it's October, but we're doing it early here. We got the madness going in October for the Flex NBA Battle Series Day 2. This is where you're going to start getting a little sweaty. It's getting real. The prize becomes reality the further that you go. And Daniel, as you said, a lot of strategy involved for these players in these games to make it this far. And it's about to get serious here today.
Awesome. Well, I need to load in Tim's roster. So, Tim, if you could put in the private chat your email, I'll go ahead and load yours up. While we're doing that, Carter would like you to pick your starting 5.
everyone today because we do have a lot of games to fit in. Once the game begins, the battle begins, there will be 25 minutes on the clock. At the completion of that 25 minutes, if the game is not complete, we will head to overtime. And overtime consists each player gets 3 turns. At the end of those 3 turns, whoever has the most players left, they will be crowned our winner and move on in the battle series. So we keep things moving here because we got a lot of games to fit in. So this is going to be fast and furious. It's going to be a fun, fast-paced morning into the afternoon. We're going to have fun, as we said, people joining us from all over the country, and kicking things off here today in just a few moments will be Carter versus Tim. One of them will be moving on to the Elite Eight of our battle series. Games. People are joining from all over the country for this broadcast here today. If someone does have technical difficulties, that's the world we live in, it happens. We will put up a 5-minute clock where they have 5 minutes to get it together. Go to another device, go to your neighbor's house, do whatever you got to do to keep this thing moving, because once that 5-minute clock has expired, you will be disqualified and your opponent will advance. So hopefully everyone has a strong connection today, has got this ready to go, because like we said, that we've got some serious money on the line, and this is some serious competition, a lot of strategy involved here. So we'll let you know when we get to that point. Hopefully we don't have to today, but just as a heads up and a reminder about our technical difficulty clock that will go up. This is how we're bringing the world together here today, and there's some things that are unforeseen. You never know what's going to go down.
Roster here very shortly. The email address you provided is not loading a roster.
That Hotmail, people aren't using Hotmail. Let's get you over to Gmail. Come on, bro. It's my little Hotmail humor early in the day here. Thank you. Some new material. Now, we saw some pretty interesting strategy in some of the games yesterday. It's not all just about the superstars that you can put out there in your starting lineup. Jokic, Giannis, LeBron, guys like that. Sometimes it's the role players who really can be the key difference makers in these games. Just like in the real NBA, you need to have the X factors. There's certain guys that can really mess up your opponent's team. So I'm excited to see how today's battles play out and to see what sorts of strategy are involved, both in the starting lineups, substitutions, all of that sort of thing, to get these teams closer to a championship. And again, everyone who's watching out there, we are broadcasting live on Twitch and on YouTube right now. So be sure to share this link with your friends, and hopefully people are here to support all of the players who are taking part. And again, up first today in just a few moments, hopefully penning Tim's email to send in his rosters, we have Carter and Tim will be going off in our first battle of many here today, leading up to our championship later this afternoon.
Difficulties clock at this moment. Tim, will need you to resolve your roster as soon as possible in order to begin this battle.
All right. Thank you, Dan. There you go. We've got 5 minutes on the technical difficulty clock. Tim, I believe in you, my man. Let's get this going. So hopefully he can get this all set up and ready right now. He is on the clock. Carter is patiently waiting. He's hacking into Tim's system saying, don't send an email. I want to move. But we'll see what happens. We want to see a battle go down to start today. We've got some great competitors lined up throughout the day, and it's going to be a day full of competition, and I'm eager and excited to get it started right now. For those of you just joining Flex NBA for the first time and curious a little bit more about it, Flex is a 5-on-5 strategy basketball game like you've never seen before, with stunning artist-drawn acrylic tiles of your favorite NBA players who come to life in augmented reality. I used to collect basketball cards when I was a kid, and this is really bringing that same passion into the modern era where they come to life, augmented reality. You see them literally where you are, come before your eyes. And then with the gameplay, like we're doing here today at Battle Series, a lot of strategy involved too. So you can actually build the best lineup and prove that your team is stronger. Your collection is the one that can win some actual cold hard cash here today in our Battle Series. A lot of fun. All right, so we're going to bring your favorite stars to life before your eyes momentarily. Again, Tim is on the clock currently trying to get his lineup set when our day begins here. This is a whole new era of TCG with Flex NBA Flexagon. Okay, we are back, and unfortunately, the 5 minute clock has expired. Tim, I know we've been working with you trying to get your rosters loaded. However, the email that you provided, no rosters are loaded on that. We're working through that. Really apologize. Honoring the 5 minute clock. Unfortunately, that is a DQ. I see Tim there with his Flex hat on. He's a big fan of NBA, of Flex NBA, and I hate to start the day off like that. So, Tim, thank you for being here. We really appreciate it. Obviously, we're going to be in touch with you and try to work some things out with you. But because we have a lot of games on the schedule here today and we got to keep things moving, we got to honor our time frame for each battle. So, Carter, looks like you're going to be moving on to the next round. Pretty easy win for you right there. Hopefully you can take advantage of that as you move on to the Elite Eight. We will be starting our next battle aka I guess our first battle of the day in not too long. So if you are logged in right now watching on YouTube or Twitch, don't go anywhere because we will be back with our first battle that should begin here in, I believe, about the next 10 to 15 minutes or so. So we're going to have a lot of fun here today. Like I said, we started this weekend with 32 teams, 16 started today. I guess now we're down to 15. $10,000 on the line. Everyone, make sure that if you are competing here today, that you're logged in, that you've got strong connection, that your rosters are properly loaded, that you're all set so that we don't have any technical difficulties, any issues, and we can get you in the game because that's what it's all about. We got some serious prizes up for grabs, and we are going to crown our Flex NBA Battle Series champion later this afternoon. Can't wait for that moment. Can't wait for our first battle to play out before our eyes here on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you, everyone, for joining and watching. We will be back in a few minutes with our very first battle of the day. Welcome back, everybody, to Flex.
So, what do you give an NBA fan for the holiday?
What's up, everybody? Here we are. Welcome back to Flex NBA Battle Series Day 2. I'm Jason Zone Fisher. Thank you for your patience as we kick things off here today. Do you believe in miracles? Yes, I do. Well, we just had a miracle. We were able to figure out our little technical difficulties. And because that our next battle at 10 a.m., we do have a no-show, someone who's going to be DQ'd. It allows for a little bit more time, and we're able to sort through the issues that Tim was having loading his rosters. So we are going to have our very first battle of the day, Tim versus Carter. This is the most highly anticipated 9:30 a.m. Pacific time battle in NBA Flex history, I think. I believe that is safe to say. I'm ready to get this going. We've had a lot of talk about the Flex NBA Battle Series, and now I want to see it play out with a spot in the Elite Eight on the line. So without further ado, I'm going to hand things off to Daniel, who's going to kick things off between Tim and Carter, our first battle of the day.
Thank you, Jason, for that. And we'll be coming to you for comments all throughout the match.
I am ready. I am fired up.
Let's go with Carter. Let's start with your starting five. Who are you starting?
Can I have Bam Adebayo, Bradley Beal, Chris Middleton, Luka, and is that 5?
One more.
No, one more. Rudy.
There you go.
Rudy Gobert. That's a
And
squad.
Tim. All righty. We got the starting lineup set.
I like this.
We're going to start with the rolls to see who goes first. For player 1, Carter, this is your die roll. A 6. And this one is for Tim. An 8. Tim, you go first. Here's your first play action die roll. Let's see what you get. Upgrade right off the bat. That's big. Who are you going to upgrade? Steph. All right. So he is moving to his all-star type right off the bat. And are you flexing with him? Okay, cool. Carter, who are you defending with?
I'll defend with Rudy Gobert.
Rudy Gobert. Soft versus. Good choice. Here we go. I'm going to apply the damage. If we get a 3 through 11, Rudy will be schooled. So let's see him do that. And
11.
It is exactly 11. So Rudy is schooled. So let's go ahead and apply schooled to him. And unfortunately, we'll need to roll him out of that. So Carter, you're up next. Who you? Let's roll your play action die. Upgrade as well. Who are you gonna upgrade?
Let me upgrade you.
Carter, you're on mute.
Sorry, you guys are cutting out. I can't.
All right, Carter, you get to upgrade. So who are you going to upgrade?
Hello?
Yes, who are you upgrading?
Oh, okay. I'll upgrade Luka.
Luka.
All right, let's get Luka upgraded. To level 2, his rising star. Are you flexing with him as well?
Yes.
All right. And Tim, who are you defending with? All right. Here we go. Luka on Jokic. We're going to apply the damage. 1 through 8. Leave him schooled. And just misses on that one. So We'll go next to Tim. Upgrade again. Holy cow. Hitting the dice this morning. Wow. All NBA now. Right off the bat, you're flexing with him, I assume? Okay. All right. Okay. I am the system. And I believe, hang on just a sec. Let me grab the status effects card, please. Just need to get this. And all right. First off, Rudy Gobert does lose 10 on this turn because he is schooled. We will roll to determine if he will remove that status. In the meantime, who are you defending with, Carter?
Rudy.
Rudy again. Okay, very good. And we will apply the damage. We are using I am the system. Applying the damage. Roll 1 through 5. If it is, deal 10 total damage to all the active and bench teammates. Roll the ball die of 6 through 12. Leave your op shook for 2 turns. Let's see, we get on that first roll. We need a 1 through 5 here. We did not hit it. And then we need a 6 through 12 to leave your op shook. And we got it. So Rudy is schooled and shook. He's all messed up. Let's try to remove the schooled here. So to remove schooled, an even number needs to be rolled. This is for Carter. He needs an even number. He did get it. So he is no longer schooled, but he is now shook for the next 2 turns. All right. Nice move, Tim. Carter, you're up next. Let's roll your play action die. And we have an unlock. Who would you like to unlock?
Luka.
All right. Luka's going to unlock. And you're going to flex with Luka?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And who are you defending with, Tim? Tim? Need your defender? Jokic. All right. And let's see what this matchup provides. We're going to apply the damage. And if we get a 1 through 6, it's going to deal 10 to all the ops active and bench listing under the Ballin versus. So for Luka, he's Ballin versus Flashy, Marksman, and Hustle types. Okay. Just keeping score of this. And let's see if he gets the roll. So the roll is a 1 through 6 needed. Yep, he got it. So let's check out to see if Tim has any flashies, marksman, or hustle. He does have a hustle type and a marksman. He has PJ Tucker, so Tucker will take on 10 damage. And he also has Stephen Curry, who's a marksman. He'll also take 10 damage. Very good. Tim, it's back to you. They're going to regular flex. Who'd you like to flex with? PJ, all right. And Carter, who'd you like to defend with? Carter, your defender, please. You're on mute.
Sorry. Bam.
Bam Adebayo. Solid choice. And roll the ball die. If it's a 1 through 7, you get to roll the play action die twice. So we need a 1 through 7 here. Did not hit. So no damage there. All righty. Carter's up next. Play action die roll. A flex. Who'd you like to flex with?
Let's try.
Who?
Beal.
Bam? Did you say?
Beal.
All right. So we're going to flex with Beal. And who would you like to defend with? Tim?
I will defend with Jokic again, please.
Jokic is taking all of it, playing defense in the paint. He is your tank, so let's apply the 5 damage. If 1 through 5, it's another 10. 1 through 4, excuse me, another 10. Carter gets an 11. So he does not hit that secondary damage. Tim, back to you.
All right, let's go.
Upgrade again. Holy cow. That's 3 upgrade rolls.
Whew.
Let's go ahead and take Steph to the next level.
That would take him to MVP, Stephen Curry.
Wow. Uh-oh.
That is crazy. Flexing with him, I assume? Tim?
Yeah, sorry, I have kids here, so I keep muting it just in case.
No
So,
worries, no
yes,
worries.
I'm flexing with Steph.
That's 50 damage. So who are you guarding, defending with, Carter?
I'll defend with Rudy.
Rudy. This is a 50-point damage hit, which takes him out. But if we roll a 1 through 8, it also does 10 total damage to the ops, active, and bench teammates. So first, we're going to take Rudy out. Let's roll this die. And it's a 2, which means everyone gets 10 damage. So we are going to apply 10 damage to all of Carter's teammates, unfortunately. And that was a big splash. That was one of those Steph Curry dagger threes right there.
Yep. That's why he's reigning Finals MVP right there, Steph Curry. Don't
right.
make him mad.
That's right. Carter, back to you. Sub. Oh, that's a good one. You're able to sub in for someone if you'd like.
Can I put Kyrie in?
Kyrie is coming in for, I'm assuming, Gobert.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to bench him. We're going to put Kyrie. That's a fresh player right in the game. All right, let's go. Who are you going to flex with?
Luca.
Luca. All right. And Tim, defender?
Lillard, please.
Lillard. All right. Here we go. Yeah, so we'll apply the 30 damage. That's a big hit as well. Roll the ball die. If 1 through 6, we're going to do 10 total damage. So we need a 1 through 6. And he gets a 6. So what that means is PJ Tucker takes another 10 damage. And so does, actually, Stephen Curry MVP, his player type has changed. It's morphed from marksman to high IQ. So he's no longer subject to that AoE damage. One of the things that you'll notice is the player types can morph on upgrade. All right, Tim, you're up. Here's your play action die roll. Upgrade again. Holy cow. You might want to buy a lottery ticket tonight.
Go to Vegas.
Who do you want to upgrade?
I'll upgrade Jokic.
All right, here we go. Going to take him to his all-star level. And who are you flexing with?
Can I hold on 1 second? All-star. Yeah, I'll flex. Well, no, let's go with Steph again, please.
Steph. All right. And who are you defending with, Carter?
Adebayo.
Okay. And that will take Bam out of this match. So we'll apply the damage. We'll see if you get a 1 through 8. A 1 through 8 would again deal 10 total damage to the rest of the team. And he did hit it. Man, Tim is getting some nice rolls here.
Tim's got the luck right now.
He's got it rolling right now. So, Carter, this is for you.
Except for logging in earlier.
Except for logging in.
Up for that.
Carter gets an upgrade. So he's got a little opportunity. Who's you gonna upgrade?
Luca.
Okay, we're going to All-Star Luka Doncic here. He's starting to morph. He's actually a flashy type in this version of him. Who are you flexing with, Luka? Carter?
Yeah, Luca.
All right. Tim, who are you defending with?
I will defend with Is that sorry. Sorry, I can't see. What's in the front on the top? I can't see who
Project?
that is. Yes, Dragic, yes.
All right. I believe this may be close to taking him out. Yep. We're going to apply the 30 damage. If even, this will leave him shook. If odd, it'll remain all his teammates shook. So we need the first roll to be even. And he did get that. And let's see if he gets the rest of the team. He did not. So Dragic is shook for 2 turns, starting this turn. So we'll get him shook. And this is for you, Timothy. Next roll. If he gets another upgrade. Oh, standard flex. All right. Who are you flexing with?
I will flex with. Let me double check. Could I see Lillard? Hold on, I have him here.
It's magnified on the screen as well.
Fly. Yeah, I'll do fly to the rim, please.
Fly to the rim. All right. So we're flexing with Lillard. And who are you defending with? Carter?
Beal.
Beal. So in this case, double the damage is applied because it is a Ballin versus. So we'll apply that, and he is taken out. Add the first roll is irrelevant because Beal is taken out. The second one, if it's odd, your bench and teammates regain 10 CP, which is kind of cool. Let's see if he gets an odd number here. Tim gets the odd. So all his active and bench teammates regain 10 CP. So we will reduce the damage by 10 in the. Oops, I'm sorry. In this case, we're adding 10 back to each player. I'm sorry, I went the wrong way. So Steph Curry goes back to full strength. All right, Carter, you're up next. Sub. Wow, you're getting some nice rolls. You're staying in the game. Who
Nice.
you subbing out?
Clay for Beal.
Beal comes out, and in comes Klay Thompson off the bench. He usually doesn't come off the bench, but here he is saving the day. Who you flexing with? Luka. And who are you defending with, Tim?
Jokic.
All right, here we go. This is also.
No, wait. Oh, sorry.
We're gonna need to play that as called because
I got it,
the
yeah.
button was already hit.
No worries. Understood.
Yeah. So this will take Jokic out of the game. Roll the ball die if even. Leave your op shook. That's irrelevant. Remaining teammates can be shook if we get an odd roll here. So Carter needs an odd, and he gets it.
Ow.
So
Nice
all
job.
his teammates are shook now for the next 2 turns, which means
Big roll.
they cannot flex. You can take a play action die roll, though. So I'm going to roll that for Tim at this point. And it is a standard flex. So there is no turn taken on this move for Tim. Carter, it goes back to you.
Nice play.
Carter gets an FX. So here are the available FX plays. Carter, if you could pick one of these, please.
Basket plus a foul.
Basket plus the
21.
foul. Let me record that. That allows you to roll the play action die twice and use one of these, and you can also pick your op. So let's roll the play action die twice. The first one's an FX. The second one is an FX. So you can get another FX out of this. Which is the second FX tile you'd like to use?
Can I use the same one?
No, you cannot.
Double lock pick.
Double lock pick. All right. And that allows you to unlock 2 higher to your flexes, and you still get to pick your same op, which is the same thing. So who would you like to double unlock?
Luca?
Okay, so Luca is now going to his maximum attack level, tier 3, the Matador. Are you flexing with him?
Yes.
All right. And who are you defending with, Tim?
I will defend with. I'll defend with. Yeah, I'll defend with. Well, let's go with Lillard.
Lillard. So that will most likely take Damian out of this game. The 40 damage is applied. Roll the ball die twice. This will continue reset the shook if you get 2 1 through 9s. We need 2 1 through 9s here. Carter, first roll. A 5. So he hit the first one. And the second one, he got them both. He got them both. So that resets the shook on both players for the next 2 turns. In this turn, Tim, he does get a play action die roll. He gets a standard flex. He's not able to flex due to Luca. Back to Carter. Carter gets another substitution.
Wow. Big swaps.
So who are you going to use that, Carter?
Sorry, what? Screen just froze and then
You got a substitution again.
substitution. I'll sub out. Actually, nah, I won't.
What's that? Carter, you cut out. Carter, you cut out. Do you, or can you hear us?
Oh, yeah, I won't sub.
You do not want to sub.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Who would you like to flex with?
Kyrie.
Okay. Kyrie. And who would you be defending with, Tim? Tim?
PJ Tucker. Sorry, I was muted.
PJ Tucker. All right. All right. And we're going to apply the damage. It's only half because he's soft versus him. Leap roll the bile die. This will extend the shook. He's already shook for 2 turns. So actually, this will not extend it. Shook status effects do not stack. So we don't need to roll that. PJ Tucker is already shook.
So I'm only shook for the next turn.
Correct. This is the last turn you're shook for, which we're starting right now.
Thank God.
And you have a regular flex.
Still leaving me
Now,
shook.
your shook is removed, but you cannot flex this turn. You'll be able to flex next turn. Going back to Carter. An upgrade for Carter. Who would you like to upgrade?
Clay.
Clay gets upgraded. Unfortunately, you do not own an upgraded Clay Thompson, so you're not able to flex upgrade him.
All right, I'll go with Kyrie then.
Kyrie, and he gets promoted to his all-star level. Are you flexing with him?
Yeah.
All right. And Tim, who are you defending with?
I will defend with PJ Tucker again.
PJ. All righty. And we're going to apply the damage 1 through 9. And you can pick an active teammate to regain 10 CP. Let's see if he gets it. He did not get it. That's too bad for Carter. Let's go back to Tim. Tim gets a full turn this time. He is no longer shook, and he gets an FX. Man, this match is going back and forth.
That's what I was hoping for, was the FX. I will.
Reminder, players have a 90-second shot clock.
I'll just go with the halftime speech.
Halftime speech. And what that
Does
allows
that
you
give
to
my
do-
downed opponents the 20 CP?
No, it does not.
Okay. Then I'll do basket. Well, I'll do basket plus the foul then.
Okay, basket plus the foul. This gives you 2 more die rolls. Let's see what they get. You get a regular flex and an upgrade. You cannot upgrade.
I
And
can't use. Oh, I can only use one or the other. So
yeah,
then, okay, yeah, okay. Then I'll definitely use Steph again.
okay. And Carter, who will you defend with?
Chris.
Chris Middleton. And that will take Chris out of the game. It's 100 damage. Let's roll the ball die and see if his teammates get damaged. We need a 1 through 8. He did not get it. All right. We're up next with Tim.
No, it's his
Oh
turn.
no, I'm sorry. This is for Carter.
Yes.
That's correct. A substitution again.
He's
This
got all the
would-
luck with those.
My goodness. Carter, what would you like to do with that?
Subbing CJ McCollum.
CJ McCollum for who?
Bam.
Bam. All right. CJ McCollum comes into the game. This is going back and forth. We are approaching the 5-minute mark, at which time overtime will be called. So we have a minute left before that. Who are you flexing with, Carter?
CJ.
CJ McCollum. And who are you flexing with, defending with? Tim?
PJ Tucker, please.
PJ Tucker. Bring CJ off the bench. 5 damage. Does he miss from mid-range? Very rarely. All right. Let's go to Tim. Tim gets a full turn. He's no longer shook. He's awake again. He gets a standard flex.
I'll go ahead and flex with. Hold on. The defense department for PJ Tucker, please.
All right. And who are we defending with, Carter?
Kyrie.
Kyrie. All righty. And this does no damage, but if we roll the ball die, we get 2 more play action die rolls. Big one here. And he got it.
Yes.
He got it. So we get 2 more play action die rolls. Let's see what they are. He gets an upgrade and a substitution. That's the one he needed.
Yes,
So you can use both actions. You can't upgrade anyone, but you can substitute someone in and upgrade them if you want.
I would like to do that. I would like to sub. Let's take out Jokic.
Okay. And who's coming in?
Let me take. Hold on one second. Let me take a. I have to go through my. Let's bring in Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid. All right. And at this point, are you going to be upgrading him as well? Because he's
Yes,
the only
I
one
am.
who can upgrade. All right. So now he goes to All-Star. And by the way, this is now officially overtime. That's right. So we have 3 turns remaining for both players. We will now go back to Carter for his turn. This is turn number 1 of overtime. You get an unlock. Who would you like to unlock?
Luka.
Luka is already maxed unlocked. Is there anyone else you'd like to unlock?
Kyrie.
So Kyrie goes to his second tier, ankle taker. Who would you like to flex with? Kyrie. All right. Who are you defending with? Tim?
Sorry, I will defend with. With PJ Tucker again.
PJ Tucker.
Less than 3 minutes remaining in overtime.
That's correct. All right, here we go. 15 damage just to start. So PJ's got 15 left. 1 through 8 add 30 to the total damage of the next flex from a high IQ versatile or marksman teammate. Let's see if he gets a 1 through 8. He does. Okay, so this is 30 additional damage on the next flex that comes from a high IQ, a versatile, or a marksman teammate. Okay, so I've got that recorded, Carter, for your next turn. This is now going to Tim. Close back and forth match. Another substitution.
Yes. Let's go ahead and swap out Lillard.
All right. And who are you bringing in?
I will go with. Let's go with Chris Paul.
All right.
Actually, no, Kevin Durant. Sorry, Kevin Durant, please.
Okay, Kevin Durant.
It's a pretty nice bench.
All right. And just a reminder, all the players, when I click the dice roll, that is the official lock-in for the move. So if I happen to press that button, we can't go back. So who are you flexing with?
I will. Will you pull up Embiid for me real quick, please?
Sure.
No, I'll just flex with Steph again.
Steph. All right. We're going with Steph. Give him the ball in OT. Who are you defending with, Carter?
CJ.
CJ. That will effectively remove CJ from the game. And now we see a 1 through 8 for an additional damage. And he got it.
And we got 1 minute remaining.
So we're going to apply 10 damage. That puts Kyrie and Clay almost confidence points out. This roll is for Carter. Carter gets an unlock. Who would you like to unlock?
Kyrie.
Kyrie. Now all three. He's got his hezzy dribble jump shot available now. Who are you flexing with?
Luka.
Luka. All right. And who are we defending with, Tim?
PJ Tucker, please.
PJ Tucker. This might take him out of the game.
Yep.
It does. Roll the ball die twice. You need 2 1 through 9s. 2 1 through 9s. Did not hit. Did not hit on that. So back to that was turn number 2 for Carter. This is turn number 2 for Tim in
Flex
overtime.
with Steph, please.
Let's see what he gets. An upgrade again. Who'd you like to upgrade?
Embiid, please.
Embiid.
No, yeah, Embiid.
Okay, Embiid goes to all NBA. It's flexing with Steph. Who are you defending with, Carter?
Clay.
Clay. All right. And this will take his Splash Brothers teammate out. Let's see if he gets a 1 through 8. He did not get a 1 through 8. So he missed the extra AOE damage. This is the final turn of overtime. Carter, this is your play action die roll. It is a substitution. Hanging on by a thread. Who would you like to bring in and take out?
Who do I have?
You have Miles Turner and Julius Randle.
I'll go with
Who are you taking out and who are you subbing in? You're on a shot clock.
Oh, sorry. I'll take out Clay.
Clay, and who are you bringing in?
Julius Randle.
All right. And who are you flexing with?
Luka.
Luka. All right. Luka is flexing. Who are you defending with, Tim?
I'll defend with Embiid, please.
Embiid. All righty. On Carter's last turn, he does 20 damage. He needs 2 9s here. He needs 2 9s. He got 1. And he got both. So now your ops teammates are all shook, which is a big play because that means for Tim's last turn, he is not able to flex. He does get a play action die roll. This is the last turn of the match. He gets an FX. He's able to use it. Which FX would you like to use?
Let's go ahead with
You're on a shot clock.
downgrade one. No buckets.
No buckets. So we're going to downgrade one of the players. So who would you like to downgrade?
Don't Luca.
Okay, so we'll take him down to all to back to his rising star. No flex available. That ends the match, and according to overtime rules, the most players left on the floor wins, and that would be Timothy, the official winner of our first second round match. Congratulations, Timothy, on a great
Nice game.
win.
Nice game, Carter. Thank you guys.
Good game, Carter. We'll be back in a few minutes with our next matchup.
Ooh, good game.
Blocked by Butler. Rejected out of bounds. Brown, two hands, emphatic dunk.
Hot deals going on now at Flex NBA. Check out the Run TMC Legendary Deluxe set, the Series 2 Flex NBA 2-player starter set, the Nikola Jokic MVP Limited Edition set, and the new Limited Edition Remix and Draft Pick sets. Now and get 20% off with promo code FLEX20 at flexnba.com.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. I'm Jason Zone Fisher. That was a great first battle that we saw here today in our battle series. Tim defeating Carter went back and forth. Tim had an early lead, getting upgrade after upgrade. Carter got a lot of big key substitutions. I thought his coaching was going to get the W, but Tim was able to pull it out in the end, and he is moving on to the Elite Eight. I am excited to see that. So, congratulations, Tim. We will see you again in a little bit. But again, I can't wait for our next battle. I've been joining you all day today, Jason Zone Fisher, along with the CEO of Sequoia Games, the man who helped make this all possible, Daniel Choi. And Dan, we've now got a battle of Dan versus Jason. We're not going head to head in this one, but they've taken our names and they are up next. Dan versus Jason for our next battle. Again, it's going to be, excuse me, 25 minutes of gameplay, and then if needed we'll have a 5-minute overtime. But we've got a lot of battles to get in here today, so we're going to keep things moving, and the strategy is going to get started right from the offset. So Dan, I'm going to hand it off to you to introduce our teams and meet their starting lineups.
All right, so for today's match, player 1 is Dan. Dan, give me your starting lineup. We need Dan to we're seeing Dan having some connection issues,
And he might be on mute as well.
yeah, he is on mute. Let's go ahead and start with Jason. Jason, why don't you give us your starters?
Sure. We got Jokic,
All right,
MVP.
Embiid,
Embiid.
1-2 in MVP voting last year.
That's right. Good way to
not
start.
a bad start. Giannis,
Giannis.
Okay, 1, 2, 3 in MVP voting. We're just going down the line.
Curry,
Curry.
Oh, this is
This is a lineup here.
huge. And the finals MVP.
and Booker.
And
Booker.
Devin
Hometown guy.
Booker.
All right. And we do have Dan back. Dan, can you give us your starters?
Stephen Curry,
Stephen Curry. Good choice.
LeBron James,
LeBron.
Rudy Gobert,
Rudy. Now with the Timberwolves.
Defense.
Giannis,
Giannis. And
and Jokic.
Jokic. All right. Good luck, fellas. We're going to start with the die rolls to see who goes first. Player 1 is Dan. So let's see what we got here. Dan gets a 7. This one is for Jason. Jason gets a 3. So Dan, player 1, will go first. Here's your first play action die roll.
Start the clock.
And an unlock. Who would you like to unlock?
Giannis,
Giannis. We're going to his passing lane thief flex. Good. Who are you flexing with?
Giannis,
Giannis. And Jason, who are you defending with?
Embiid, please.
Embiid. This is an interesting matchup because it is a ballin versus matchup, meaning double the damage is applied. 30 left for Embiid, 1 through 7, and we cannot have any upgrades for Jason in the first next two turns. Big roll, 1 through 7, and he hits it. No upgrades for the next 2 turns for Jason. Jason, this is your first move, and play action die. An FX tile. So keep in mind, you cannot upgrade on this turn.
All right.
So level up would not do anything for you. You could still pick it, but it would do nothing.
I'll go with double lockpick, please.
Double lockpick. 2 higher flexes unlocked. And who would you like to use that on?
Curry, please.
Curry. All right. So now we unlock free throw icer and dribble through everyone and bury the 3.
All right.
Who would you like
And
to flex with?
I'll flex with Curry against Giannis.
And you do get to pick your op. So it will be Giannis in this turn. And we'll apply the 20 damage. Roll the ball die. This is a big splash. 20 total damage. Let's see if he gets it. 1 through 7. He got it. He got it. That's 20 total damage to everyone except Giannis. So I will apply 20 total damage to player 1, and to Giannis, I will restore 20 damage to him.
Big roll.
He already got 20. He was the original defender. So Back to Dan. Dan's play action die roll. Unlock. Who would you like to unlock?
Curry.
Curry. All righty. And you're flexing with him, or who would you like to flex with?
Yeah, can I use Curry?
Sure. And Jason, who are you defending with?
Embiid again, please.
Embiid. And we'll defend. This will apply 10 damage. Roll the ball die. If 1 through 11, then add 10 damage and roll again. So let's see if we get a 1 through 11. That's a pretty high chance. It's like his free throw. So he did get it. So we apply another 10 damage to this flex. And 1 through 8, you get an extra 10 damage. This is like his free throw percentage. Very high. No, he did not get that. So would have taken Embiid out. Embiid is in the game by a thread. All right. Next up, we have Jason. Jason, another double unlock. Who would you like to double unlock here?
Giannis, please.
Giannis. Giannis goes to length and strength. Are you flexing with him, or who would you like to flex with?
Flex with Curry, please.
Curry. All right. And who are you defending with? Dan?
I'll defend with Gobert.
Gobert. Gobert, who's already taken some damage from that big splash hit earlier. So 10 more damage, 1 through 5. This is your chance to apply 20 total damage to everyone. Big one. And he got it. He got it. So everyone will take 10 more damage except Gobert. So we'll take 20 damage, apply it to player 1. That removes Steph Curry from the game. I will restore 20 damage back to Gobert because he took the original damage on the flex. And we go back to Dan. So this roll is for Dan. Play action die. Double unlock for Dan. So who would you like to double unlock?
LeBron.
LeBron now unlocks to cross-court whip pass. We've seen that a bunch of times in his career. Who would you like to flex with?
LeBron.
And Jason, who are you defending with?
Embiid's going to have to take the fall on this one.
Okay, Embiid will be taken out. LeBron with the cross-court whip pass. Now 1 through 10, and an additional active teammate can flex on any unlocked tier. So let's do a 1 through 10. And he got it. So, Dan, you get to pick another person to flex with an unlocked flex, any of them.
Can I use Giannis?
Giannis. Passing lane thief?
Yeah. Wait, can I use the length and strength or no?
You cannot use length and strength.
Okay,
And
yeah.
actually, I just realized Embiid was already taken out. So there is no need for an additional flex at this point. The turn goes back to Jason because Embiid was already taken out. This turn is for Jason. FX. That's a big one. Now you can upgrade at this turn.
I can't upgrade. Hold on.
You're no longer blocked by that.
What's his CP on for Giannis, please, if I can ask?
Sure. Giannis has 60 remaining.
Okay. I'll go with basket and the foul, please.
Basket and the foul. So you can roll the play action die twice, and you get to choose one of the actions. So let's see what you get. First roll, double unlock. Second roll, double unlock. So you can double unlock. Who would you like to double unlock?
All right. So Curry and Giannis are double unlocked already, right?
Correct.
Okay, let's go with Jokic, please.
Jokic, double unlock. Now he gets a shooting 5 as his top tier flex. And who would you like to flex with?
I'll flex with Curry against Giannis, please.
Curry against Giannis.
I probably should have leveled up, but
And we're going to apply the damage. So Giannis is down to 10. Roll the 1 through 7. This is another big roll here.
Please, 1 through 7. 1 through 7. 1 through
And he gets it. So everyone except Giannis will be getting 20 additional damage. And I will restore Giannis back to the 10 CP he had left because he was the target of the original flex. So we'll go back to Dan. Dan, this is your roll. A regular flex. Who would you like to flex with?
Can I do LeBron?
LeBron. And who are we defending with, Jason?
Booker, please.
Booker. Soft versus. Soft versus meaning only half the damage is going to get done. So that cross-court whip pass is worth 15 confidence. And we're going to roll the ball die for an extra flex. We need a 1 through 10. And he hits a 10. Punches thrown. So who would you like to flex again on Booker?
Can I use Giannis?
Giannis will flex on Booker again. We will apply the damage, and if we get a 1 through 7, your op can't upgrade for 2 turns, and he hits it. So no upgrades for Jason for the next 2 turns. All right, let's head back to Jason. Jason gets a substitution. Would you like to use it?
Please, I'll go ahead and take Embiid out and put in AD, please.
All right. That was a big roll there. Big roll.
You can.
3 in 20 chance to get that. And who'd you like to flex with?
I'll flex with Curry again, please.
Curry. And who would you like to defend with? Dan?
Rudy.
Rudy. Here we go. We're going to apply the damage. We need a 1 through 7 here. 1 through 7. Did not get it. Did not get it.
We were due.
All right. But Rudy's down to 10.
Yeah.
So we're going back to Jason. No, I'm sorry. This is now Dan's turn. Excuse me. So this is Dan's turn. Flexing next. FX. Which FX tile would you like to use, Dan? This is your first FX tile.
Can I use level up?
Level up. So you will upgrade an active or bench player, and you pick your op. So who'd you like to upgrade?
Can I upgrade Giannis?
Giannis. Going to All-Star Giannis. And who would you like to flex, and who would you like to flex on?
Can I flex on?
That's all NBA Giannis, isn't it?
Yeah, I have the All-Star if you need it.
That's correct. This should be an all-star. So although this is visually showing all NBA, we will be using his all-star Flexagon, which I will manually do from this side.
Mm-hmm. And I will. Wait, can I see who he has so I can pick? Too.
Yes.
Can I go against Giannis?
So you want to flex with Giannis on Giannis, is that correct?
Yeah. And his one key says, or his one unlock says 30 damage, roll the ball die. If 1 through 9,
I'm pulling
add
up the
20.
All-Star Flexagon as we speak as well to verify.
Yeah. 30 damage, roll the ball die. 1 through 9, add 20 damage to this flex.
Okay. We're pulling it up on our end just to verify.
Okay.
Let's see.
And again, we've got about 9 minutes remaining in regulation of this battle.
Mm-hmm.
We will actually pause the timer for this for us to verify. We want to make sure that we get this correct.
All right.
Okay, and double checking Giannis's All-Star Flexagon, his second tier text. Actually, even though the picture is showing all NBA, the text, I'm sorry, this is his all NBA. We need his all star.
They're looking up the title because they didn't have it listed by
All
accident.
right. For Giannis's second tier flex, it's bump to the dunk, 30 damage, roll the ball die 1 through 9, add 20 total damage to this flex. So this could be a total of 50. Now, this is a ball in versus matchup, which means 30 is automatically doubled to 60. So I will apply 60 damage, which takes Giannis out of the game.
Wow.
There is no need to do the second roll because there's no more damage to be done to Giannis. Giannis is taken out. We'll go back to Jason. Jason with his play action die. FX. So which FX would you like to use, Jason?
Hold on. If I use nice kicks, that's this turn and an extra turn. I get the flex still.
You will get to pick it off for this turn. The next turn you do not. The additional turn you don't.
No, I know, but you get to go twice in a row. Okay.
Correct.
Let's see.
Is that the one you're using?
Let me ask you a question. Does Curry have any CP missing yet?
Curry
On my team
side, no, he is not taking any damage.
All right. I'll go with nice kicks then, please. Yes.
Mentally tough. All right, nice kicks. All right, and so for this turn, who would you like to flex with, and who would you like to flex on?
Okay, I'll use a Curry against Giannis, please.
Curry on Giannis. We will apply the damage. Now, according to his All-Star Flexagon, he does not have 110 CP, as shown in this All-NBA. On his All-Star Flexagon, he has 90 CP, which means I will take an additional 20 off. Oops, 20 off, leaving him with 10 remaining. Because this is the All NBA again, and we are substituting the All Star version manually here. Now, dribble through the lane also allows 20 extra damage to all the ops, and he did hit it.
Nice.
So I will now add 20 total damage to everyone on the team, except for Giannis, who I will restore back to 10 CP. So we have Giannis and Jokic left for Dan. And as a result of the FX tail, Jason gets to go again. This is the second of his turns. He gets a substitution. Would you like to use it?
Yes, please. Can I see my bench real quick?
It's at the bottom.
Oh, crap. So I have Valley, Boban, and who else? I can't see it on here.
You have LeBron, Kristaps, Boban, and Steven Adams. Oh, Jonas Valanciunas.
Okay. Should I bring? No. Wait. Actually, I'll bring in Boban, please, for Giannis. He's got 80.
Giannis gets benched. Boban comes in. John Wick's enemy. And we will now go with the flex. Who would you like to flex with?
I'll flex with Curry, please.
Curry. And Dan, who would you like to defend with on this turn?
Can I go to Jokic?
Jokic will defend. This will take Jokic out of the game. And if we roll a 1 through 7, this will conclude the match. This is a big roll here. Let's see what we get in anticipation. A 1 through 7 is rolled, and that takes Giannis out of the game. Congratulations to Jason, our second winner of the day. Dan, great match. It was fun to watch you both play. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Congratulations again, Jason.
Appreciate you. guys. That was a good battle right there. Just got some good rolls and great strategy involved. All right, that was a great second battle there between Jason and Dan. Congratulations to both competitors. Jason, who's moving on to the Elite Eight, and Dan, some great playing. It's good strategy on both sides, but some lucky rolls there. You need it just like in real basketball. You need strategy, you need skill, but you need a little bit of luck too. And Jason had it all working for him this morning. I don't know about you, but this has got me really excited for the start of the NBA season as well, which is just days right around the corner. Gets started on Tuesday night. Can't wait for that to see all of these guys in action. But we're getting a little sneak peek of what they can do on the court here in the Battle Series. And we'll be back in just a couple of minutes here because we are about ready for our next battle in the Battle Series for our next spot on the line in the Elite Eight. So don't go anywhere, everybody. Thank you for tuning in on Twitch and on YouTube here at Flex NBA. Our next battle will begin in just a few moments. Hi, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. I'm Jason Zone Fisher, and we are here for day 2 of our Flex NBA Battle Series. We started with 32 competitors yesterday, and we are whittling it down now in the Sweet 16. But in a few hours, we will have our Elite 8, and later today, crown our champion with $10,000 up for grabs for first place. We're having a lot of fun. We've seen 2 great battles, and I'm ready for our next battle, our next spot at the Elite 8 on the line. This one is between Joey and Matthew, 2 guys who won yesterday and are ready and prepared to face off against each other right here. A lot of strategy, a lot of skill, and a lot of luck. Who is going to get this W? We will find out. Let me hand things off right now to Dan, who is going to kick things off with our next round.
Yes, sir. Joey, player 1 on the left. Matthew, player 2 on the right. Joey, lead us off with your starting 5.
And Joey, you are on mute, which is a sign of the times that we live in right here. There you go.
Yeah, wow. Technical foul, right?
It happens.
So with that, I'm going to do the Warriors. Let's do Clay, Dre, and Steph.
Oh, going all GSW.
Oh, wow. Okay, the defending champs.
All right.
This is going to be interesting.
And then we're going to add to them PJ Tucker.
All right. Little hustle.
Well, you gotta have somebody,
Yeah, Draymond and PJ.
Yeah, hopefully no fist fights. And then we'll round out our lineup here with LeBron.
Ooh-wee.
That's quite the team there.
Well, yes,
All
that's going to
right.
make for a great podcast, that squad right there.
That's right. And let's go to Matthew, player 2. Who are you starting?
And looks like we're going to have the same squad.
The
Clay,
exact same
Steph,
squad.
Dre. We're bringing back the old school Golden State Warrior, Kevin Durant.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
And PJ Tucker as well.
Oh, wow. All right. Here we go.
wow. The difference
Imitation
is
is the most
LeBron
sincere
versus
form of flattery.
KD, essentially. I like this. A classic debate. This is going to be an interesting battle here.
All right. So let's start with Joey's roll to see who goes first. Joey gets a 9. Matthew gets a 3. Joey, player 1 goes first. Here's the first play action die. Kicking off match 3 of the day, a regular flex. Who would you like to flex with?
You're gonna use PJ to start things off.
DJ to start things off. Who are you defending with, Matthew?
We will. We're going to defend with Draymond.
Draymond. All right. And this does no damage, but we need a 1 through 7 here, and we get 2 extra play action die rolls. Does defense department get it done? No.
Thank you, God.
Rolling for the fences there. All right. Let's go to Matthew's next flex. Regular flex. So 2 regular flexes to start off. We do
Anticlimactic start.
That's right. Go ahead, Matthew.
I'm going to I'll start off, and I will flex with Kevin Durant.
Oh, going with the Slim Reaper. And who are we defending with, Joey?
We're gonna defend with Peach.
PJ will defend. And this flex, pull up midi.
Come on, Kev.
Definitely Kevin Durant. We need a 1 through 8, and we'll leave him schooled. Roll time. And got it. Cha-ching. And that means we leave PJ schooled. For those of you who are watching and don't know what schooled means, is each turn that from here on out, PJ
Marshall.
leads 10 CP. All right. So we'll go back to Joey. Unlock. Who would you like to unlock?
We're gonna put that unlock on. Can I see LeBron real quick?
Yes.
Marshall, get over here.
Yeah, we're gonna put it on LeBron, please.
All right, LeBron.
The schooled, that's he takes the damage when his turn starts, or no?
Yes, it started the next turn. So at the end of this turn, sorry, during the cleanup phase.
Oh,
Okay.
at the end.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use PJ again.
All right. PJ flexing, and who are you defending with, Matthew?
It's a 0 damage, right?
Yes,
We'll defend with PJ.
PJ. All right. So it's a 0. We need a 1 through 7 here. High risk, high reward. 1 through 7 did not get it. The PJ Tucker also takes 10 damage due to being schooled. We will now roll to try to remove schooled. And an even number must be rolled for Joey to remove schooled. He did not get it, so he remains schooled. All right, Matthew, you're up next. Here's the play action die roll. FX. So here are the available
Right.
FXs. Who would you like to use?
I am going to use.
What would you like to use? Not who.
I'm going to just double check. We will roll. We will upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade Steph.
So level up.
Level up. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, level up. So we'll use that on Steph. He now goes to All-Star. Are you flexing with him?
I will flex with Steph. Yes.
Okay, and who would you like to target?
We are going to target. We'll target Clay.
Clay. He is balling versus, which means on his Splash Brother teammate, this is 40 damage.
Sorry.
And we need a 3 through 11. 3 through 11. And he hits a 6. So Clay Thompson is schooled. Schooled also means he loses 10 CP per turn starting on Joey's next turn, which begins now. Joey gets a substitution, which does remove status effects. It does not remove damage.
Okay, let's sub out Clay.
Okay, Clay move to the bench.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you knock him out immediately. Come on.
Doesn't school though? Doesn't it say though at the start of the turn they lose the damage, not at the end?
No, the damage is always applied during what's called the cleanup phase. The cleanup phase happens after all the rolls have happened.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to swap him out with Giannis, please.
Giannis. Okay.
Thank
you. Giannis checks into the game, and who would you like to flex with?
I'm going to keep trying this PJ thing till he's dead.
All right. We're going to flex with PJ.
It has to hit eventually.
Player Matthew?
Draymond.
Third attempt at getting 2 rolls here. We need a 1 through 7 for Joey. He did not get it. 0 for 3 on the strategy.
Not getting the rolls.
Now, PJ Tucker does take 10 additional damage. And we will now roll to see if he can remove his schooled. He needs an even number. Did not get an even number. All right. Matthew, you're up next.
Yep.
Play action die roll. Double unlock. Who are you double unlocking?
We'll double unlock Mr. Curry.
All right. So All-Star Steph now gets his Stardom and MSG. We all remember that game.
My home, baby. My home.
All right. Coming from New York, huh? All right. So are you flexing with him or?
I will flex, yes.
Okay. And who are you defending with, Joey?
How much damage is that?
He does 40 damage.
Okay, so it'd be 20. Guess let's defend. PJ thinks the only one he's soft versus.
Draymond too.
Yeah, I'll do PJ. It's okay.
All right. So we're gonna defend with PJ. We're gonna apply the 20 damage. He's down to 25. We need a 1 through 7 and an odd. So let's see the first one, 1 through 7.
Come on.
He got it. Now we need an odd. Did not get the odd. All right. So we're going to go with 20 damage to everyone except PJ because he already took the 20. So we're going to apply this all to and then PJ.
Did you do? Oh yeah, it's active and bench. Right.
Store 20 to PJ because he was now. We are going to use the school defect, which means PJ loses 10 damage. And we're going to roll. He needs an even to get out of this. And he got it. So PJ finally wakes up, and he's no longer schooled. Joey, it's your turn. Joey gets a regular flex. Who would you like to flex with?
PJ.
PJ.
Here we go. Attempt number 4. Who are you defending with, Matthew?
We will defend with Draymond.
Draymond.
Keep the odds in our favor, hopefully.
In real life, this would be a fun matchup to watch. All right, we need a 1 through a 7. 1 through 7. Attempt number 4. He finally gets it. All right, so 2 play action die rolls. Let's see what the first one is. Joey gets an unlock, and the second one is a substitution. So who would you like to unlock? Who would you like to substitute if you want to use that?
Can I see LeBron real quick, please?
Yes. Masterful mid-range would be his upgrade, his unlock.
Oh, I did the first unlock on him.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, so this would be a second. Yeah, let's do that, please.
Cross-court whip pass. You gonna flex them?
And then I'm gonna substitute, right? I get the substitute.
Oh, okay. You're gonna use it?
Trying to see health-wise. That would save PJ. Actually, no, he's already unschooled. No, I'm actually gonna skip that.
Okay. All right. So who are we flexing with?
LeBron, please.
LeBron. And who are you defending with? Matthew?
PJ.
PJ. And so we'll apply 15 damage.
15.
And we need a 1 through 10. And that will add an additional teammate to flex on any unlocked flex. And he got it. So, Joey, who would you like to flex on PJ as well?
Now we are going to flex with, what's PJ's health at? 15. Let's use Giannis.
Giannis will flex on PJ. And we'll apply 5 additional damage. And if we get a 1 through 4, it'll add 10 total damage. And he did not get it. All right, Matthew, back to you.
All right.
Play action die roll, FX tile. What are we using?
All right. I'm gonna use where did it go? I'm gonna use nice kicks.
Nice kicks. All right, nice kicks. Take an additional turn. Pick your offer this turn. Okay, so let's first do this turn. Who are you flexing with?
Yep.
Who are you flexing
Flexing with Steph.
And who are you flexing?
And let me just see who's he's how much health does Giannis have left?
40.
40. All right. So I'll flex against Giannis.
And I believe that will take Giannis out of the match.
Yep.
We're gonna roll 1 through 7 and odd as well. 1 through 7 would deal additional damage, and the odd would allow you to pick 2 offs to be schooled. So this is the total damage. Did not hit it. Got an 11. Right. Now we need an odd number on this one. Did not get it. 0 for 2. But Giannis is removed from the game.
Yep.
Now you get another turn. This is your second play action die roll. Upgrade. Who would like to upgrade?
We will sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna upgrade Steph to All NBA.
Now goes to All NBA. He's a little OP there. Who are you flexing with?
Gonna flex with Steph.
Steph. Joey, who are you defending with?
Can I see who he's? Okay, Soft versus Peach. Soft versus. He's probably gonna kill anybody, right? Is that where we're at? He can take out Draymond.
It will, because he's also unlocked twice. So this is Steph Curry at his finest, taking his teammate out. Oh no, actually it's half the damage. So half the damage. We got 15 left for Draymond. Getting a little background noise here. So need to mute, please, if possible. We're going to roll the ball die. This will do an additional 10 damage. And an odd would allow Shook for 2 turns. So we need a 1 through 7 and an odd. Did not get the 1 through 7. Need an odd. Did not get the odd. 0 for 2 on that. So Draymond's still in there.
Jason, you mind just muting?
All right, we need a mute, please. Hello. We need a mute, please.
That is our next player for our next game who's in our waiting room, Jason Prince. If you could mind just going on mute, we'd appreciate it as we keep things rolling here between Joey and Matthew.
We're gonna need to. Yeah, we need Jason to please mute.
Can you mute, please?
We're on a live broadcast. We're going to continue with the match. We do need Jason to please mute as it is providing background noise. We don't hear. Okay. Matthew, you are up. No, I'm sorry. Joey.
No, not me.
So Joey's next play action roll is an unlock.
All right, Joey, you are muted.
Joey, you're muted now. We need you.
There you go.
Oh, sorry about that.
So who would you like to unlock?
I'm gonna go ahead and unlock PJ.
And we are going to flex with him.
No, we're gonna flex with LeBron, please.
LeBron will flex. And Matthew, who's your defender?
We will defend with PJ. Sorry.
PJ. All right, here we go. And we're using tier 3. Is that correct?
That is correct.
15 damage applied. Roll the 1 through 10, and this will add an additional teammate to flex. You did get it. Who would you like to flex on PJ?
I am going to use my PJ now.
All right. And that will also be against PJ. And will you be using tier 2?
I'm going to actually use the tier 2.
All right. So apply 10 damage. And you have the option to cause your off to lose a turn, but Tucker loses CP. Do you want to do that?
How much health do I have left? Will that kill him, or will he still be alive?
It will kill him.
Okay, crap.
Well, not kill him. It will take him out.
Sorry, take him out. Sorry.
He's still doing well.
Language.
Yeah, he's still alive and breathing.
As
Yeah,
we
he'll
approach
just
10
be
minutes remaining in
chilling.
regulation.
Actually, I'm sorry. Can I rewind that? Can I just use his tier 1?
Unfortunately,
No.
according
Okay.
to rules, when the mouse is clicked, we cannot go back.
Got it. So we're gonna sacrifice PJ.
Okay. So PJ Tucker will be taken out of the game. And at this point, what we'll do is have you go again since Matthew loses his turn. So this is your play action die roll, Joey. And you got an FX. So what FX would you like to use?
Okay, let's see that pool real quick. I am going to use. Where was it? I'm going to do nice kicks.
Nice kicks. You're going to take an additional turn and pick your off for this turn. So who would you like to flex with on this turn?
Is LeBron balling versus Curry?
No, he's not. He's soft versus Curry.
Great. Well, is he balling versus any of them?
He is not balling versus
No.
any of these individuals.
Wow. Okay, I'll take out Durant.
Oh, you're going to flex with LeBron?
Yeah, I'll flex with LeBron against Durant.
Okay.
Take out Durant.
Let's see. This will not completely take him out, but the second flex might. So we need a 1 through 10 here. And we got it. So who would you like to flex on, KD?
Now we're gonna flex with Curry.
Curry against his old teammate. And if we use, are we using tier 1? We are. So we're going to apply 10 damage. And this 1 through 5 would apply 10 damage to the rest of his teammates. And you did not get it.
Okay.
So now you get to take an extra turn, do the FX tile, nice kicks. So this will be the second play action die roll. You do not get to pick your opponent this turn, though. Double unlock. Who would you like to double unlock?
I'm gonna put that on Curry, please.
Curry now has 2 unlocks. He's dribbled through everyone and buried the 3. Who would you like to flex with?
Can I see Curry's attack real quick? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and use Curry.
All right. So we're gonna
Actually,
flex.
no. I'm going to use LeBron. Sorry.
All right. So LeBron is going to flex, and who would you like to defend with?
We will defend with Draymond.
Draymond might let him score. All right. So we're going to apply the 15 damage, and this will activate another teammate if we get a 1 through 10.
Hit him below the belt.
And you got it. So who would you like to?
Now we're going to use
Draymond.
Curry with his tier 3, please.
Tier 3 on Draymond.
On Draymond, right? Soft verse.
So he is soft versus Draymond, however. So we'll apply the
Cool.
10.
15.
This 1 through 7, though, is a big roll here because this would take out KD. Big roll. He got it. So that applies 20 damage to everyone except Draymond. So this is going to be applied to player 2, which is Matthew. And we will restore 20 damage back to Draymond because he was the original target. All right, Matthew, back to you. Here's your your play action, excuse me. Unlock. Who would you like to unlock?
I guess I'm going to unlock. I'm going to unlock PJ Tucker.
PJ. All right. Will you be flexing with him?
I will flex with PJ.
All right. And who are you going to
I
defend
will
with?
give
Joey?
up the 20. Sorry.
Joey, who are you defending with?
I'm going to use Draymond, please.
Draymond. All right. And that will take Draymond, I believe, down to 5 confidence. Yep. And you will take the loss of turn. So on your PJ Tucker, I will be adding 20 damage.
Yep.
That actually takes him out of the game.
65?
Yes.
Didn't he have 45?
He had 45 damage on him.
So he loses 20 and takes 65?
Oh,
He has 70 health? No?
No, he's at 25. Correct. He's at 25 CP left.
No, he takes 2 more 20 damage, so he'll have 5 left.
Yeah, he'll be at 65.
Correct. Yes, correct.
There you go.
Perfect. And so you lose a turn. So this is the second turn here.
Yep.
For Matthew.
Sorry.
You get an FX. So what FX would you like to use? You've so far used level up and nice kicks.
Yep. I'm going to use I'll use basket plus the foul.
Basket plus the foul. So you get to roll the play action die twice and choose one of them. And you also get to pick your op for this turn. So let's roll twice. The first roll is double unlock. The second one is FX. Which would you like to use?
I'm going to use I'll use the FX again.
Use the FX again. So with that,
Yep.
let's first do this move, and then we'll let you
Okay.
use the FX and do another.
Okay. So I'm going to
Who you gonna
flex
with.
Curry.
Okay.
And
who
I'm
you
going to
defending?
pick
Oh, you get
LeBron.
That's right.
Yeah. LeBron.
Okay. All right. And we're using tier 3, which would take him out. And let's see if you get a 1 through 7 and an odd. You did not get a 1 through 7, and you need an odd here.
Give it to me.
You did not get
No.
an odd. 0 for 2 on that one. So
Bummer.
LeBron is taken out. Now you will
Yep.
use an FX tile. Which FX tile would you like to use?
I'm going to use level up.
You've already
Thompson.
up.
You get 2, no?
No.
1. Okay. Sorry. Who does he have left? I have the. You can take the tiles down. I have the it on my phone.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Yeah, I just want to see who he has left. Curry and Draymond. I'll do halftime speech.
Halftime speech, which I believe adds 20 CP for the next 2 turns. So starting this turn, we will add 20 CP back to everyone. That really revived PJ there. All right. So that's turn 1. The next turn, you'll add another 20 CP as well.
Yep.
And
I will flex with Curry.
Curry. All right.
And
who are you going to?
I'm going to take myself out. I'll attack the other Curry.
Okay. And that will take out Steph with 100 damage. And if we get a 1 through 7, that will end this match because it will deal 10 damage to Draymond. And he got it. That concludes the match.
Good game, Buck.
Takes out Joey. Matthew is our winner. A change of fortunes there at the end.
Wow. All right. That was some good strategy. Both these teams started nearly the exact same lineup. Only difference was LeBron and KD, but some good rolls there from Matthew, some good strategy as well, and he's able to get the victory. Joey, thank you for being here and participating, being a part of the Flex NBA family. And you had definitely the best reactions to all the rolls of the day so far. I appreciate the your vibe that you brought. You'll get them the next time. Thanks for being a part of this and making it to the Sweet 16. But Matthew, congratulations. You are moving on to the Elite 8 in our next round. Again, $10,000 on the line will be given away at the end of today's battle series. Can't wait to see who that is. And in just a couple of minutes, about 4 to 5 minutes from now, we will begin our next battle with our next spot in the Elite 8 on the line. So everybody else, thank you for being here and tuning in on Twitch and on YouTube. We will be back with more battle series in the next couple of minutes. Joey, Matthew, thank you guys again for being here. Congratulations, Matthew, on the big win. All right. Welcome back, everybody, to the Flex NBA Battle Series, Day 2, Championship Sunday. I'm Jason Zone Fisher. I'm joined by Daniel Choi, and we are in the middle of a great battle series here today. Spots in the Elite Eight are on the line. All of our competitors won yesterday their initial battles and have made it this far, but now it is getting real because we've got some real money on the line here today and some great battles that we've already seen. And up next, we have another great matchup between Jason and Jacob. The Jays are in the house. So without further ado, again, we're going to have 25 minutes on the clock. And if needed, it will go to a 5-minute overtime as well, because we've got a lot of battles to get in today during our Tournament of Champions. So I'm going to hand things off over to Dan, who's going to introduce our teams, and we're going to meet our starting lineups and get our next battle ready to go. Thank you all for being here. It's time to battle. Dan, off to you.
Thank you, Jason. Here we go. Jacob is player 1. Jason is player 2. Jacob, lead us off. Who's your starting 5? CP3. And who else? Bam. Next. Joel, Jokic, and Giannis. Going with the big lineup.
Real big lineup right there.
That's 4 power forward centers and a point guard. Jason, you are player 2. Who are you starting? PJ Tucker.
Very popular.
Stephen Curry. Klay Thompson. LeBron James. And we need one more.
Draymond.
Oh, Draymond. I'm
Draymond
sorry, I did
and
not hear
LeBron.
that.
We got small ball versus big ball today. The big men versus small ball. We will see how this plays out.
All right. So we will go with a die roll to see who goes first. Jacob, this is your roll. Jacob gets an 8. Jason gets a 4. Jacob, player 1, you go first. Who you? Let's get your play action done first. And an FX tile. FX tile is rolled. Let me pull that list up for you. What would you like to use?
Upgrade.
Upgrade. And that's level up. And who would you like to upgrade?
Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid. Philly. Going to all-star level. Who are you flexing with?
Bam Adebayo.
Bam. And you are also able to choose your defenders using that FX tile.
Steph Curry.
Steph Curry. Going for the jugular right out the bat. We will apply 10 damage. And if we roll a 1 through 4, then the next turn, Jason's flex will be cut in half. So let's see if he gets a 1 through 4. Did not. He got a 7. All right, moving on to Jason. Jason's first play action die roll leading off FX as well. Good start for both players. Jason, what would you like to use? Double lock pick. All right. And who would you like to unlock? PJ? I didn't hear that. Okay, PJ. All right.
Yes, he called him Peeger.
Okay, PJ.
That's his
All right.
nickname.
And who would you like to flex with? Okay, and who you get to choose your defender. Who would you like to defend this?
Giannis.
Oh no, Jason gets the pick.
My bad.
All right, Giannis is defending. Jason, he's actually soft versus him. No, he is soft. Okay, so unfortunately, when the button is clicked, we cannot go back and make changes. So Well, are we using your which tier flex are you using for PJ? This one, okay. We'll apply up in your grill, 5 damage. Oh, the second tier. Okay. So second tier, 3-ball corner pocket. So you have the option to cause your op to lose a turn, but you lose 20 CP in exchange. Do you want to do that? Okay. So PJ Tucker on Jason's side will go from 80 CP to 60, and that causes Jacob to lose a turn. We will now go back, and Jason will roll play action die again. Substitution. Would you like to use that? Okay. All right. Who would you like to? Okay. Who would you like to flex with? All right. And who? You do not get to choose defender this time. So, Jacob, who'd you like to defend with?
Giannis.
Giannis. And are you using tier 2 again, Jason? All right. So this will deal 5 damage. And will you be causing Jacob to lose a turn? All right. So I'll apply 20 more damage. He is now down to 40 CP on PJ. This is the start of the additional turn as Jacob lost his. Substitution again. Would you like to use that? Okay. Who would you like to flex with? All right. We're rolling with PJ today. And who are you defending with, Jacob?
Giannis.
Giannis again. Here we go. Assuming the same tier flex, Jason? All right. So we applied 5 more damage. Are you causing him to miss the third turn? All right. So I will take PJ Tucker's confidence down to 20. This is the potentially last turn. FX tile. All right. So here's the FX list. What would you like to use, Jason? Nice kicks. Okay, very good. Nice kicks will be used. For this turn, who would you like to flex with? Oh, you already did flex. So you get to pick your op for the next one. So we'll take an additional turn here. A double unlock. Who would you like to double unlock with? Reminder, there is a 90-second shot clock. I will be warning at the 20-second mark of every turn. LeBron. All right. He's got cross court whip pass. Who are you flexing with? All right. And you get to choose the defender this time. Who would you like to defend? Giannis. All right. And in this matchup, you are going to apply 30 damage to Giannis, and you need a 1 through 10. And you got it. So you get to pick another person to flex on Giannis. Who would you like that to be? Draymond. All right. And who would you like to defend with, Jacob? Oh, no, I'm sorry. It has to be against Giannis again, because that is part of the flex from LeBron. There's no there's no attack on this one, but you can reduce the total damage of your off's next flex by 10. So Jacob's next turn, it's a -10. And roll the ball die. If 1 through 8, all your active warrior teammates can flex. Do you have any active warrior teammates? You do. You have Steph and Clay. Yep. So let's roll the ball die and see if you get a 1 through 8. This is a big roll. This is a game-changing roll right here, and you got it.
Big time.
So Steph is also able to flex on Giannis. So his tier 1 will do 10 damage and 10 damage to everyone if you get a 1 through 5. So I'll apply the 10 damage to Giannis first. And let's see if he gets a 1 through 5. He did. So 10 additional damage goes to everyone on player 1, Jacob's team, except Giannis. I will restore Giannis back to 5 CP because Giannis was already the target of the first flex. And now Klay Thompson will flex because that's also his tier 1 master off screens. It does 10 damage, which does remove Giannis from the game. So Giannis is taken out. And Jacob, you finally get a turn.
What year is it?
Still 2022, but you get an upgrade. Here we go. Who would you like to apply the upgrade to?
Upgrade Joel.
All right. Joel Embiid now goes to level 3 all NBA. Who are you flexing with?
Let's just do Bam again.
Bam Adebayo will flex. And who will you defend with, Jason? PJ has 20 health left, 20 CP. Draymond, soft versus. All right. By the way, this damage will be reduced by 10 because of Jason's previous flex. So this 5 is negated. However, if we roll a 1 through 4, the damage of Jason's next flex is cut in half. Did not get it. Did not get it. So that did not do any damage to Draymond due to the negation of the flex. We're going back to Jason. Jason gets a double unlock. Who would you like to double unlock? Klay Thompson will be double unlocked. Catch and shoot splash is now available. Who would you like to flex with? LeBron. And Jacob, who would you like to defend with?
Bam.
Bam. Bam will defend. And we will apply 15 damage. If we get a 1 through 10 here, we get an additional teammate. And we did get it. So who would you like to flex on Bam, Jason? Bam has 25 left. Klay Thompson. Klay will flex on Bam as well. Klay will apply 15 damage. And if we get an even number on this roll, 20 damage to all the active teammates of Jacob. He got an even. So I'll apply 20 damage to all the active teammates of player 1, except Bam, who I will restore back to 10 CP because he was the target of that flex. There we go. All right. So, Jacob, back to you. Jacob with an unlock. Who would you like to unlock?
Joel.
Joel Embiid. He now gets Wicked Rejection. Who would you like to flex with?
Wicked Rejection, Joel.
All right. And who would you like to defend with, Jason? Draymond. All right. Here's the matchup. Joel versus Draymond. Apply 15 damage. So he's down to 45. Roll the ball die. If odd, reduce the total damage of your ops next flex by 20. Let's see if he gets an odd. Did not get the odd. All right. So, Jason, back to you. Play action die roll. And unlock. Who would you like to unlock? Steph. All right. He now gets free throw icer. Who would you like to flex with? LeBron. And who are you defending with, Jacob?
Jokic.
Jokic. All right. LeBron against the Joker. Apply the 30 damage. If we get a 1 through 10, we get an additional teammate coming in. And we got it. Jason, who's the additional teammate coming in? You will be flexing on Jokic. Klay. All right. Klay on Jokic. This will now do. Are you using tier 3, I'm assuming? All right. 5 CP left for Jokic. We need an even number for 20 additional damage. We did get an even number. So I will apply 20 additional damage to the active teammates, except for Jokic, who I will restore back to 5 CP. And that effectively takes out several of Jacob's team. CP3, Giannis, and Bam have been removed from the game. Whew, man.
Big one.
That one's a few gut punches there. Jacob, you're up next. Here's your play action die. A substitution would help. An FX. All right. So you have an FX tile to use. What would you like to use?
And I am here. I'm just reading them.
Sure. I will warn when 20 seconds are left on the shot clock.
Thank you. Let's do take an extra turn.
Nice kicks. All right. Nice kicks it is. So first off, you're able to flex and pick your opponent, and then we'll take an extra turn. So who would you like to flex with?
Let's do Joel.
Joel. And who would you like to oh, you get to pick your op on this one. Jacob.
Steph.
Steph. He is balling versus Steph. This might take him out. It does take him out. We will roll though, because if it's an odd, it reduces the total damage of the next flex by 20. So let's see if we get an odd number here. Come back. Comeback officially started. -20 on Jason's next flex. So I've taken note of that. But you also get an extra turn because of the FX tile. Nice kicks. This is your second play action die roll. Substitution. Wow. Can you time it any better?
Substitute CP3 for Bobby Portis.
Bobby Portis. Wow. And if you're not aware, Bobby Portis is instant energy. So who would you like to flex with?
Instant energy.
Bobby Portis comes into the game, instant energy. On this move, Jason, you can pick a defender. Who would you like to defend? You said LeBron? Oh, Draymond. Okay, Draymond. All right. Here we go. So we'll apply 5 damage to this. This is the first of 3 turns for that are available for Bobby to flex again. Since this is the first turn, we will take another turn for Jacob. So Jacob will take another turn. And there's another substitution. Who would you like to sub in if you'd like to use this move?
Rudy for Bam.
Bam comes out. Rudy comes in. Folks, we have a comeback brewing here. Some substitution roles. And with that being the case, who would you like to flex with here?
Joel
Embiid. And who would you like to defend with, Jason? No, that's not correct. That is not correct. So the interpretation of this rule is you have the option to use Bobby. You do not have to use Bobby. But every time you use Portis, it will use up one of the 3 turns. So he has 3 turns available. Jacob is elected to use Joel Embiid for this extra turn. Actually, I'm getting confirmation from the rules. That is, you are correct. It does need to be Bobby. It does need to be Bobby for this turn. So Bobby Portis does need to flex. That is correct. We just got confirmation. So Bobby Portis has to be, if we are using the extra turn ability, Bobby Portis is the one taking the extra turn. So who would you like to defend with, Jason? Draymond. All right. All right. So we'll apply 5 damage. We now have 2 remaining turns where Bobby Portis can take an extra turn if Jacob chooses to. That was the first of 3. Jacob his turn has now ended. Jason, we're going to you. FX tile. What would you like to use? A reminder, your damage on this turn is reduced by 20 because of Joel Embiid's previous flex. All right, so you'd like to use level up, and we will apply that to Klay Thompson, who will now go to his all-star version. And who would you like to flex with? All right, and You get to choose your op as a result of the FX tile. Who would you like to flex on? Embiid, going for the big guy.
You guys see we have 2 minutes remaining in regulation. 2 minutes in regulation remaining.
All right, so we have. Are you using tier 3? All right, we applied the damage. That takes him down to 30 CP. We're going to roll for a 1 through 10. And you got it. So who would you like to flex on Joel Embiid? Klay Thompson on Joel Embiid. That will do an additional 40 damage, which now takes Joel Embiid out of the game. We roll the ball die. If it's a 1 through 4, Jacob's next flex can only be tier 1. And he got it. So Jacob's next flex can only be tier 1. Lastly, if we roll the ball die, if it's even, 20 additional damage is done to all the active teammates. So we will now look at doing an even roll for Jason. If it hits, no, he did not get it. So the turn does go back to Jacob. This is Jacob's play action die roll. And he gets a substitution. All right.
I'll take Giannis out.
Okay.
And put in LeBron.
LeBron comes into the game. Who would you like to flex with?
Let's do Jokic.
Jokic. And who would you like to defend with, Jason?
We are now officially in overtime. 5 minutes and less than 5 minutes. Yes, Jason.
Jokic. And you do have 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Klay Thompson. All right. Correct. No look pass of the cutter, roll the ball die, even if he'll gain taunt for 2 turns. Let's see if he gets the even roll. He did not. The second one says, roll the ball die if odd. All Nuggets teammates can flex. There are no Nuggets teammates on the floor. So we will now move back to Jason. Jason's first roll on the an unlock. So who would you like to unlock? Everyone is unlocked except Draymond. So no, you cannot. Not with a regular unlock key. Alrighty. Who would you like to flex with? LeBron. And LeBron will go against Jacob. Who would you like to defend with?
Bobby Portis.
Bobby Portis. All right. Full court whip pass, cross court, excuse me. Apply that. This will bring in a second teammate if it's a 1 through 10. And he got it. So who would you like to flex on Bobby Portis, Jason? Klay Thompson on Bobby Portis. Tier 3. Here we go. And that will take Bobby Portis out of the game. If he gets a 1 through 4, the next flex can also only be tier 1. He got it again. So we have another tier 1 limitation for the next flex. Also, if we get an even number here, 20 total damage to everyone on the team. And he gets an even, which now means if I apply 20 damage to all the active teammates, We are now down to 30 CP each for Gobert and LeBron. This is the first of 3 final turns in overtime.
Right.
Jacob, you are up first. This is your first play action die in overtime. Double unlock. Who would you like to double unlock?
LeBron.
LeBron will be double unlocked. And will you be flexing with him?
Yep.
All right. And who are you defending with, Jason? All right. LeBron on Draymond. We're going to apply 15 damage. And let's see if we get a 1 through 10. Jacob gets a 12. So that does not hit. You're correct. Tier 1 only. That's right. So it's 10 damage. So I will restore 20 damage back to Draymond. And on the tier 1 for LeBron, roll the ball die 4 through 12. He gets an additional 10. So let's see if he gets a 4 through 12. And he did get it. So I will give an additional 10 damage to Draymond. All right. Jason, back to you. This is your first turn in overtime. Substitution. Would you like to use your substitution or no? Curry has been removed. Steven Adams for Curry. Jokic. All right. Jokic comes in for Curry. And who would you like to flex with? LeBron. And who will you defend with, Jacob?
Gobert.
Gobert. This will do 15 damage, I believe. Yep. A 1 through 10 will bring in a second teammate. And he did get that. Who would you like to flex on Gobert, Jason? Clay coming in hitting threes. He's coming in hitting threes. This move will take out Rudy Gobert. If we get a 1 through 4, we're limited to tier 1 again only. And he did not get that. If this is an even roll, I believe the match will be very close to over. He does not get an even roll. So Jacob is now on to turn 2 of overtime. FX, what would you like to use?
Jacob.
Let's do basket plus the foul.
Basket plus the foul. You get 2 more play action die rolls. Let's see what you get. An FX tile and an FX tile, of which you are able to use one of those, which is an FX tile, and you get to pick your op. So what's the second FX tile you'd like to use? You have 20 seconds remaining on the shot clock.
Halftime speech.
Halftime speech. And that puts CP back onto your players for the next 2 turns, starting with this one. So LeBron goes back up to 50. You'll be flexing with LeBron. And Jason, who would you be defending with? LeBron is flexing.
Does halftime speech say I pick the opponent, or does he?
Oh, you're right. Correct. You are using halftime speech, so Jacob does get to choose the opponent. So go ahead, pick the opponent, Jacob.
Let's do Clay.
Clay, going for the gunner. This will do 15 damage to Clay, and a 1 through 10 will bring in another teammate. You do not have any active teammates, so this roll is irrelevant. Goes back to Jason. Jason, this is turn number 2 of overtime for you. Double unlock. You can only use that currently. Oh, you can use it on Jokic as well. Would you like to use it? All right. He now has shooting 5 opened up. Who would you like to flex with? Yes. And this will do 30 damage, which removes LeBron James from the game. Congratulations to Jason for advancing to our Elite 8. Great game, Jacob.
That was a battle. Congratulations, Jason, for pulling it out in the end there. Good job to both the Jays, Jacob and Jason, but Jason will be moving on. We will see him again soon. That was an exciting matchup, and we've got more great battles in store here on our Flex NBA Battle Series. We'll be back in just a couple of moments as we get our next 2 players set and ready to participate, and the Battle Series rolls on. Okay, what's up, everybody on Twitch and YouTube? Thank you again for being here on the Flex NBA Battle Series Day 2. We started with 32 competitors, and we're down to less than 16 right now as the Sweet 16 matchups have been underway for a couple of hours. We've seen some great battles thus far, and we've got another one in store in just a moment between Elijah and John. I'm excited for that. Thank you all for being here. Make sure to keep following Flex NBA on social media, on IG, Twitter, everywhere else, so you can stay in the loop on all the latest and greatest happenings with Flex NBA community. I'm excited to crown a champion later today, and we're going to get one step closer to that when we bring up our next two competitors. Elijah and John both had great battles yesterday, got them here today. So without further ado, it's time to find out who they will be starting in their starting lineups. We'll get our next battle going. So Dan, I'm going to hand it back to you, the man with the plan who is doing everything right now. Dan, you ready for the next one?
I am, Jason. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go. Player 1 is John. Player 2 is Elijah. John, lead us off. Who is your starting lineup?
Harden.
James Harden.
I like it. First time seeing him today.
PJ Tucker.
Klay Thompson.
Klay the electrician.
Joker.
Okay. And last starter?
And Giannis.
All right. And let's go to Elijah. Your starters?
We got Curry.
Then
we have Giannis. Then we have Embiid. CP3. And Patrick Beverly.
A nice little balanced team. We're going to get started with the rolls. This one's for John to see if he goes first. John gets a 5. Elijah gets a 1, which means, John, you're leading off. So your first action of the day is an upgrade.
Good start.
So what are you going to upgrade? John, do you hear us?
Can I please upgrade James Harden?
John, we need you to select an upgrade, please. Did we lose John?
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can hear you. James Harden. All right, so James Harden will be upgraded to his all-star level. And who would you like to flex with? All right. And Elijah, who would you like to counter with?
Patrick
Beverly. Let's see what this nets. This is a 10 damage. Roll the ball die. You do not have any active nets on the floor. And if... Yes. That is correct. So you don't have any Sixers on the floor. Oh, that's right. He is on the Sixers. That is correct. So let's see if your even roll nets a net teammate or a Sixers teammate to flex. And also if you roll an odd, then your non-nets or Sixers teammates regain 10 CP. The only issue there is you don't have anyone who's lost CP so far. So we are going to be rolling now for an even to see if PJ Tucker can flex. And you did. So PJ Tucker will flex. And he will also flex on Patrick Beverly. This flex, I believe, does no damage. But if there's a 1 through 7, we get to use 2 play actions. And you did not get a 1 through 7. The turn moves over to Elijah. Elijah's first action of the day. And we got a substitution. Would you like to use it?
Yeah.
Who would you like to sub out?
We'll do Embiid.
Embiid subs out. And who would you like to activate?
Portis.
Portis comes in. And so instant energy, will you be flexing with him?
Yes.
All right. Portis comes into the game and he will flex. Who are you defending with, John? PJ Tucker. This will apply 5 damage. And you're able to take another turn with Bobby Portis if you'd like for the first 3 turns. Would you like to do that right now, Elijah?
Yeah.
Elijah? Okay.
Yeah.
So that deals another 10 damage. You have 2 additional turns after this to use that if you choose to use Bobby Portis as the flexor again. Going back to John, your next turn. FX tile. What would you like to use? Double unlock.
Shouldn't it still be my turn with Portis?
No, Portis took an extra turn.
But I didn't get the tile roll for that.
Which tile roll?
Like when Portis uses his another turn. I didn't get the action roll.
Oh, correct. The play action. Correct. You are correct. That's right. You do get an extra play action turn. You got a double unlock. Who would you like to use that on?
Giannis.
Okay. Giannis will be double unlocked. All right. Yes, you do still keep your FX. So going back to your turn now, you use a double unlock as well. So who would you like to double unlock, John? Harden. All right. Redefine the rule book. All those and ones. Okay. And it is Ballin versus, so I believe James Harden does take Stephen Curry out. If you roll a 1 through 8, your op can only use tank types for 2 turns. And you did get it, which means if you do not have any active tanks, Elijah, you're not able to flex. Roll the ball die. For the second one, it does not apply. Stephen Curry is already taken out. So going back to Elijah, you were going to roll and you need to use a tank. At this time, you do not have any active tanks. So I will just roll a play action for you. You got a single unlock. You are able to use that. Who would you like to unlock?
Curry.
Curry was just eliminated.
Oh. Then we'll use it on Chris Paul.
Chris Paul gets unlocked. You're not able to flex this turn due to the recent roll, which prevents anyone from a tank from flexing. So the turn goes back to John. By the way, this is the turn 2 of Bobby Portis's 3 potential turns. So with that in mind, you're not able to use tank types for 2 turns. So we'll go back to John at this point. John's play action. And he gets a regular flex. So who would you like to flex with? Harden. And who would you like to defend with, Elijah?
We'll use Patrick Beverly.
Beverly. And this does 20 CP. If we roll an 1 through 8, it will extend the tank only requirement that's currently on Elijah. 1 through 8. He got it. So another reset of 2 turns of tank only usage. Let's roll the ball die. If that happens, then the damage of this flex is doubled. So John will need an even. He did not get it. He did not get it. So it goes back to Elijah, who gets a play action die roll. He gets a substitution. Now, if he substitutes in a tank, he is able to flex with that person.
I'll trade out Curry for Jokic.
All right. So he benches Curry. He does successfully bring in a tank who's now able to flex. And who would you like to defend with, John? Yes. Yes. PJ Tucker will defend. Let's see if he gets taunt. He needs an even number. He does. So now he taunts, and John, your next turn can only be tier 1. Your next turn can only be tier 1. Now, if he gets an odd number, Nuggets teammates can flex, but I don't believe you have any active Nuggets teammates. So, John, this is your turn. John, you get an FX. What would you like to use? Nice kicks. And that gives you an extra turn. For this turn, though, you are able to flex and pick your ops. So who would you like to flex with? It is tier 1 only for this turn. A taunt is active. That's correct. So Jokic, yes. Jokic is the target of this flex. So we have to use tier 1 only drop dimes, correct. And the defender must be Jokic. Tier 1. We'll apply drop dimes. If even, Sixers teammates can flex. Let's see if he gets that. It is an even. So PJ Tucker does get a flex. And let's see if you get an odd and your other teammates recover 10 CP. We need an odd. And you did get the odd. So let's start with recovering CP for your teammates. None of your teammates have taken any CP damage, so that does not apply. However, PJ Tucker is able to flex, and correct, but it's non-Nets. It's non-Nets teammates, or non-Sixers teammates. So he is on the Sixers. So we will flex with PJ. Jokic is the taunting player, so he needs to take the damage. There is no damage. 1 through 7 allows 2 more play action rolls. John does not get that. So it goes back to Elijah. This is Elijah's play. Oh, so you get an extra turn. That's right. That's correct. And we have a regular flex. Who would you like to flex with? James Harden. Yes. And Jokic is the defender. This may do a lot of... Nope, it does not. So Jokic is still in the game. A 1 through 8 would again reset the tank-only use rule. And he gets it. So now we are restarting as of this turn. Another 2 turns where tanks can only be used. We'll roll the ball die. If even, it'll double the total damage of this flex. It is odd. That would have taken Jokic out, but Jokic remains. Now we go to Elijah. This is Elijah's play action roll.
I also don't have to attack with tanks anymore, right? Because you did it for 3, which would have been mine, and then he took 2 turns, making it 3. So I should be able to attack with anything else now.
But unfortunately, he just reset it. So yeah, he just got another roll for that. So 2 more turns from now.
Okay.
Yeah. You get a single unlock though, Elijah, so you can use that on whoever you want.
I'll use it on Jokic.
Jokic gets unlocked. He now has post up into hook shot. Who would you like to flex with?
Jokic.
Oh, yeah. We have to use Jokic. And who would you like to defend with? Yes. Roll the ball die. If even, gain taunt for 2 turns. Roll the ball die. If odd, your active Nuggets teammates can flex. He also has now tier 2 unlocked as available, which is roll the ball die 1 through 8. You gain taunt and immunity to status effects. You can roll the ball die again. If odd, all your active Nuggets teammates can flex tier 1 or tier 2. Elijah, which tier are you going to be using?
Tier 2.
Tier 2. Klay Thompson. All right. We're going to apply 5 damage to Klay. We're going to try to get in a 1 through 8. He got it, so he's taunting again for 2 turns, and he cannot get immunity to status. He can't get any status effects for 2 turns. If odd, there are no active nuggets on the floor, so that second roll doesn't apply. Heading back to John. John gets a substitution. Would you like to use it? All right. This begins Bobby's first 3 potential turns where he can take an additional action and he can flex again. Who would you like to flex with? And yeah. Correct. Okay. Yes. Yes, that's correct. Okay. So that was the first turn. This is Bobby's second turn. He gets an upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade? Joker. He goes to All-Star. You have to flex with Bobby again. And Elijah, who would you like to defend with?
Giannis.
Giannis.
Portis, actually. We'll do Portis.
Teammates. We're going to apply 10 damage, and that will conclude this first turn.
I wanted to block with Portis, my bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. When the button is clicked, we can't go back. So unfortunately, I did hear Giannis, and we went forward with that. Elijah, you're up next. Play action, roll. Substitution. Would you like to use that?
Yeah.
Who'd you like to use?
We'll bring in Embiid for Jokic.
All right. Jokic going to the bench. Embiid coming into the game. And who would you like to flex with?
Can I do it with anyone?
What's that? This is his second turn. So Embiid would be able to flex, yes. Yeah. So Embiid will flex. And who would you like to defend with? Bobby Portis is defending.
We're coming up on 3 minutes in regulation.
So we'll imply 5 damage. And that will conclude that turn. We are now going back to John. This is the second of 3 available turns for the Bobby Portis dual move thing. FX tile, what would you like to use? Halftime speech, which now recovers 20 CP for the next 2 turns, and you're able to choose your op. Unless a taunt is active, there is no active taunt. So let's now go to your screen. Who would you like to flex with? Yes, so I will restore PJ and Bobby to full health. They're the only ones affected by that. Yeah, okay. And this must, there's no active taunt. So Joel and Chris Paul. That may take Chris Paul out. It does. 1 through 8 would reset the tank usage rule. And he does get it. So now we have 2 additional turns where only a tank can be used. If even, double the total damage of this flex. It does not apply since CP3 was removed. That was the second of 3 available turns for you, John, for the Bobby Portis. So if you don't use Bobby Portis next time, that that ability expires. Elijah, back to you. This is your play action roll. FX, what would you like to use? So far, you have not used any.
Less than 1 minute remaining in regulation before overtime.
We'll use nice kicks.
Nice kicks. So you'll take an additional turn. However, you do get to flex this turn. Who'd you like to flex with? It must be a tank. So Embiid will flex. Who'd you like to defend with, John? Bobby Portis. This will do 5 damage, I believe, and conclude the turn. But we get an additional turn from Nice Kicks. So I will roll that. And we have a regular flex. Who would you like to flex with? It would have to be Embiid.
Yeah, and does that also count towards that tank?
Yes, it does. So this would be the second turn of using only tanks, which means that ability has expired as well. Bobby Portis. And that will do 5 damage again. And we are officially in
overtime. That is correct. Overtime now. So each team gets 3 rolls in OT.
Thank you, Jason. We will go back to John. This is your first turn in overtime. An FX. What would you like to use? Correct, you do. You do still have halftime speech. This is the second turn for halftime speech. Which FX tile would you like to use? All right. Which allows you to play the play action die twice and choose one of the actions. I'll restore Bobby Portis to full health as he got benefit from halftime speech. Let's do 2 play action rolls. You get to use one of these. You got an unlock and a substitution. Which would you like to use? Yes. No, the turns do not apply. He would still be allowed to take turns. He wouldn't get to. Yeah, he wouldn't. Are you talking about Bobby Portis, or are you talking about, because you mentioned Bobby Portis? PJ Tucker. Yes, yes, that's correct. It would cause him to lose turns. That's right. Correct. That's correct. And bench combined. Got it. Okay, and who would you flex that? Patrick Beverly. Okay, so this will apply 10 damage, causing your opponent to lose a turn. I will apply 20 damage to PJ Tucker. That skips Elijah's next turn, which means this is now the second turn for John. A double unlock. Who would you like to use it on? Joker. So he's double unlocked. And who would you like to flex with? Against who would you like to defend with, Elijah?
Anyone.
All right. Patrick Beverly. This will apply 10 damage. It will also cause PJ Tucker to lose 20 damage, which takes him down to 30, which gives one last turn to John, and this will effectively end the matches. I'm assuming, John, you'll be using PJ Tucker for his last move. Yeah. Okay, so that will be 3 times, and that will end the game. So congratulations to John. Great strategy there. Elijah, thank you for playing. GG's. That's true.
Wow, congratulations, John, calling his shot from the coffee shop with PJ Tucker in the corner in overtime. That was clutch play, and hopefully someone in the coffee shop knows what you just did there, because that was amazing. Everyone who's watching on Twitch and YouTube just saw you confidently say PJ Tucker for the game, and he made it happen. All right, we are keeping things rolling, and we got our next two players in the waiting room getting ready to lock in their starting lineups and get things going here at our Flex NBA Battle Series. Again, I'm Jason Zone Fisher. You can follow me at JZ Fish on IG and Twitter, and hopefully you're already following Flex NBA as well for all things Battle Series, Flex NBA, and the NBA season right around the corner gets started Tuesday night. Cannot wait for that to go down. This has got me fired up for it. Don't go anywhere, because in just a minute we will be back. We will be back with our next battle series. So good luck, players. Thank you all for being here and tuning in. We are getting down to our Elite Eight is starting to take shape, and our next two competitors are getting ready. So we'll be back in just a second. Don't go anywhere, and I can't wait for our next battle.
Hot deals going on now at Flex NBA. Check out the Run TMC Legendary Deluxe set, the Series 2 Flex NBA 2-player starter set, the Nikola Jokic MVP Limited Edition set, and the new Limited Edition Remix and Draft Pick sets. Shop now and get 20% off with promo code FLEX20 at flexnba.com.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Flex NBA Battle Series. The Elite Eight is starting to take shape, and as I said, we are getting ready for our next battle. And these next two competitors, we've got Shaq, who's going to be coming to us live from his car in Arizona, and Ryan, who's coming to us from a very similar location. I have a feeling he's playing alongside another player that we've seen earlier here today in this tournament. I'm excited for this battle. We've seen some great strategy thus far. A lot of Warriors players, a lot of PJ Tucker, a lot of Bobby Portis, a lot of those X Factor type guys. Let's see what Ryan and Shaq have in store with a spot in the Elite Eight on the line and one step closer to that 10K cash prize. Dan, let's get this next battle under wraps.
Thank you, Jason, for the nice intro. We're going with Ryan as player one. Shaquille, do you go by Shaquille or can I call you Shaq?
Shaq is the easiest way.
All right, Shaq, you're player number two. Here we go. Starting line for Ryan. Give it to us. I'm sorry, I'm not hearing Ryan. Do we have Ryan on?
I see you, Ryan, but hard to hear you at the moment.
Why don't we go to Shaq? Shaq, give us your
Jack will
starters.
set his lineup while Ryan, you try to work on that audio. See if you can raise your microphone up. Shaq from the car, you're
Yes.
up.
Yes, sir. So we're gonna go with Steph.
All right.
We're gonna go with LeBron.
All right.
We're gonna go with Luca.
Okay.
We're gonna go with PJ,
All right.
and then Embiid.
And Joel Embiid. All right. Very good. Ryan, do we have your mic working?
Ryan, we're not hearing you. Try saying something. Nope.
Yeah.
Ryan has been locked in, but we're trying to get your audio, which we will need to hear you, obviously, with all the plays and strategy. All right, we are back, and Ryan's audio is working. That is good news. Turns out you don't have to be in a Tesla to have your audio working. Ryan, without further ado, let's hand it off to you, man, and see who you're countering with your starting five.
I'm going to go with PJ Tucker, LeBron James, Draymond Green, Klay Thompson, and Stephen Curry.
All right. Clay and Steph.
We got the three Warriors, LeBron and PJ Tucker, the starting five.
All right. Awesome. Ryan's player 1, Shaq's player 2. Here's the roll for Ryan. See if he goes first. 12.
It's a pretty good roll.
Going to be tough for you to beat that, Shaq. You're gonna need a it's going to be Ryan. Ryan leading off. Here's his first roll of the day. FX. Here we go.
FX.
So let's see which one you want.
Let's do keys lock LeBron's ability.
Okay.
The double lock pick.
Double lock pick. All right. So you're gonna
For LeBron.
LeBron, use that on LeBron. Very good. And who would you like to flex with?
LeBron.
All right. And Shaq, who are you defending with?
Uh,
I get a pick on that one.
Oh, because of the FX. Let me just double check.
I should get a pick.
The double unlock. Yes, you are correct.
Yeah, he does.
Go ahead.
See, because he's not against anybody.
He is not balling against anyone.
Let's go against. Yeah, let's go against LeBron himself.
LeBron on LeBron. Let's see what we end up with here. We're going to apply 30 damage. And this could bring in a secondary attack if we get a 1 through 10. Ryan gets a 8. So you get to flex with someone else on and be LeBron again. Who would you like to bring in?
I would like to bring in Draymond.
Draymond. All right. He will also flex on Joel Embiid. I'm sorry, it's LeBron. Excuse me.
Should be LeBron,
Yeah,
right?
That's correct. I missed hit the screen. This does not do damage. However, this reduces Shaq's first flex by 10. And if we get a 1 through 8, all the warriors can flex. This is a big roll here. Big roll to start the game. And he just misses with a 9. He needed a 1 through 8. So Shaq dodges a bullet. Shaq's first roll is going to be now. For this turn, your CP is down 10, and you get a regular flex. Who would you like to flex with?
Let's see. Best bet. Let's just go with Steph.
Steph will flex. And who are you defending with, Ryan?
Draymond Green.
Draymond. Teammate on teammate. We're going to apply 5. If we get a 1 through 5, Shaq gets to deal 10 total damage to active and bench. Let's see what he gets. And he gets a 8. So he does not hit on that roll.
Draymond involved in teammate on teammate.
By the way, that
I shouldn't have got any damage, right?
That's correct. There's no damage. I was just going to make the adjustment during the cleanup phase. It's a -10 for that flex, so no damage was dealt. This is Ryan's second turn. All adjustments, by the way, everyone, are made during the cleanup phase, which is at the end of all the rolls. Upgrade for Ryan, starting strong. Who would you like to upgrade?
Let's upgrade Clay.
Clay moves to his all-star form. Who would you like to flex with?
LeBron.
LeBron. And who are we defending with, Shaq?
Let's just go with PJ for now.
PJ. Let's see what this does. 15 damage. Are you using tier 3, Ryan? Just to confirm.
Yes.
I'm sorry, was that a yes? I think so. Okay.
Yes.
We'll apply and roll 1 through 10. This will bring in a second attacker onto PJ. He got it. Who would you like to flex on PJ?
I'm going to go Draymond Green.
All right. Draymond and LeBron forming a nice little chain here. Let's see if this strategy works. Let's see if it works. No damage. The next flex is reduced by 10 again. And let's see if all the Warrior players will also flex. And he got it, which means Steph and Clay will also hit PJ Tucker. So Steph's first flex against PJ. He is soft versus him. He is soft, so it's only 5 damage. Let's see if we do an additional 10. Ryan needs a 1 through 5, and he did not hit. He also gets 1 flex from Clay. Clay on PJ. He is balling versus PJ. This is a big hit here. 40 damage applied. And if it's 1 through 4, Shaq's next flex is not only reduced by 10 from the other effect, but it can only be tier 1. So we need a 1 through 4 here for Ryan. Did not hit. PJ Tucker's left with 10 CP remaining. Shaq, your turn is next. And an FX. All right. So you got a little bit of life here. What would you like to use, Shaq?
Right now, we're going to go with halftime speech. Or actually, no, take it back. Yeah, we're going to go with halftime speech.
Halftime speech. All righty. So that will apply additional health back to your players, namely LeBron and PJ. And who would you like to flex with?
Let's see. No keys, nothing like that. So let's go with PJ. Actually, no.
And this flex is a -10 on.
That's correct. This flex is -10.
Right. Is it next turn that I get to pick my op, or is it this turn?
This turn.
Okay.
Both actually the next 2 turns with halftime speech.
Right. Okay. Let's just go with PJ.
PJ on who?
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't. Oh, because there's no damage. All right.
Yeah, there's no damage. Yeah. Doesn't matter.
All right. Roll the ball die. And you just missed it. It's an 8 on a 1 through 7. So with that, it now goes back to Ryan. This is his play action die roll. Double unlock. Who would you like to double unlock?
Clay.
Clay is now fully unlocked. Textbook form. What would you like to flex with?
LeBron James.
LeBron. All right. And who are you defending with, Shaq?
Let's just go with Steph.
Steph. All righty. Let's see what happens here. We're going to take 15 damage, a 1 through 10. And he got it, which means he's going to be able to flex with someone else. Who would you like to flex on, Steph? Ryan?
Is Steph still alive?
Steph still has 25 health. CP.
Oh, he does. Clay.
Clay on his Splash Brothers teammate. Not so fun animations this time. This will take Steph out.
Balling.
If we get a 1 through 4, Shaq's next flex. Well, he didn't get a 1 through 4. Now, this next one, if he gets an even, 20 total deep damage will be done to Shaq's team. So let's see if he gets an even. He did. So we will now apply 20 damage to all of Shaquille's teammates. And it's active only, which also takes PJ Tucker out of the game. So we had 2 people knocked out in 1 move by Ryan. Going back to Shaq. Shaq does regain CP on this turn. So LeBron will actually get 20 CP back. Shaq gets a substitution. Timely.
Question.
Yes.
Before that though, so did PJ get that health beforehand? Because if so, wouldn't that have made him 30?
During the cleanup phase, you're right. We never applied the additional 20. So
So PJ should still be alive.
Yes, he's barely alive by 10.
Yeah, with 10.
It's only 10, 10, and 10 for 3 turns. It's not 20.
It's 20 for
So
2
are
turns.
we going off of?
It's 20 for 2 turns. So that was the second turn.
It says 10. He picked halftime speech. It says next 3 turns, this tile regains 10 CP over the next 3 turns.
No, that's not correct. In the rule book that
Not
I'm showing
20.
on the screen that I'm showing the halftime speech, it's the ultra effects 20 CP. That's correct.
That's ultra.
Yes, it's the ultra.
I have the halftime speech tile here that's printed.
We're using the rule book
I think
FX
that's
tiles.
okay.
So yeah, and we've been doing that consistently through the tournament. So that is correct. So all right, very good. So at this point, we have the option to flex for Ryan, correct? No, this is Shaquille's turn. So Shaquille, you this is your play action roll. Oh, you got a
Okay,
substitution.
sounds good.
You got a substitution on this roll. So
Yeah,
would you like to use it
Yeah, we are. Just go ahead and do Bobby Portis.
for Stephen Curry?
We'll figure out how to make.
Oh, he just went out of the car. I need to confirm if he's taking Stephen Curry out. Are you taking
Sorry,
Stephen
guys. Yes,
Curry
we're
out?
taking Steph Curry.
Okay. All right. So this
Taking out
starts
Steph.
Bobby Portis' first of 3 turns. Are you flexing with him?
Yes, we are.
All right. And who are you defending with, Ryan?
Oh, go ahead. Let's see. All right, we are on the way.
Brian, who are you Who are you defending with?
PJ. No, Draymond Green.
Draymond Green. All right.
Draymond.
So this will do 5 damage, and you will be able to take another turn with Bobby Portis if you'd like. Would you like to do that, Shaquille?
Yes, sir.
All right. And you got an unlock. Who would you like to use the unlock on?
We're gonna use that on Luca.
Okay. Luca gets unlocked. And then you're flexing with Bobby Portis again, so that does an additional 5 damage to Draymond. And that concludes your turn. Back to Ryan. Ryan gets an upgrade. Nice roll.
Let's upgrade Clay.
Oh, man. All NBA. Big time splash. Who'd you like to flex with?
LeBron James.
LeBron is flexing. And who are you defending with, Shaquille? Shaq, you're on mute.
Okay, Shaq, you're on mute.
All right. Go ahead and defend with Bobby.
Bobby. And let's see what we got here. We're going to apply 15 damage. Ryan needs a 1 through 10. And he got it. So who would you like to flex with on Bobby Portis?
Let's do Clay.
Clay. Are you using tier 3?
I am.
That's 120 damage. 14 threes in a game. That's pretty powerful.
Whoa.
Roll the ball die. If odd, leave your active teammates shook for 1 turn. Let's see if he gets an odd and really knocks him out. Game 6, Clay. No, he doesn't get the odd. But Bobby Portis is done in 1 shot. That was a big hit. All right, Shaq, you're up next. Flex, regular flex. Who would you like to flex with?
Let's just go with PJ.
All right. And who would you like to defend with, Ryan?
Draymond.
Draymond. All right. PJ on Draymond. Does no damage. If we get a 1 through 7, though, he gets 2 additional play action die. Defense department, he missed. He got a 9. He got a 9. So back to you, Ryan. Your play action die roll. An unlock. Who would you like to use that on?
Stephen.
I'm sorry, who was that?
Curry.
All right. So Nihina is free throw icer. Curry is 1 unlocked. Who would you like to flex with?
LeBron James.
LeBron will flex. Who are you defending with, Shaq?
Just go ahead and do. Just go ahead and do Embiid.
Embiid. All right. This is going to do 30 damage, taking him down to 20. And if we get a 1 through 10, most likely it will remove Joel Embiid from the game. A 7 is rolled, which means, Ryan, you get to pick who are you going to flex with on Embiid.
Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson on Joel Embiid. And what do we got here? 60 damage takes him out. Now, if he gets an odd, all of Shaquille's teammates will be shook. And he gets an odd, which means we are going to apply shook to all of Shaq's existing players. The shook status effects means you can't flex or be subbed out. However, you can get play action die roll, so I'm going to roll that for you, Shaq. You're probably going to need an FX here. Oh, you got an upgrade. Okay, who'd you like to upgrade?
Just do Luca.
Luca will now move to Rising Star. There you go. You cannot flex, so it goes back to Ryan. Ryan?
Question before you move on.
Yes.
So
Are you sure? I think he can flex on me.
No, a shook player cannot flex or be subbed out.
He should be able to. Yeah, upgraded Lucas. Flex.
Yeah.
It,
Yeah, and then
it
also
removed flex.
I'm sorry. Go. I'm getting breakup. I'm not hearing the conversation here. What's the question?
he was just saying that I should be able to flex because Luca upgraded.
An upgrade. You're correct. Upgrade does remove status effects.
Right. Now also this should be his second upgrade.
Why?
Because I could have sworn I had 2 upgrades. I had an upgrade a couple turns ago.
I don't think
I think
we
it was an
we don't
unlock.
have. You had an unlock, but you don't.
Was
You
it
did.
it was an unlock?
That's right.
Or
You
was it
didn't.
an upgrade?
No, it was not an up. It was an unlock, not an upgrade.
Okay. All right. That's what I got confused in. Okay. I thought it was a upgrade. So that's my fault. So I got it.
Yes. So you can flex with Luca because his
So, yeah,
status.
we're gonna
effects
flex
was-
with Luca.
Okay. And who would you like to defend with, Ryan? Luke is
My
balling.
guys
versus
aren't
Lotto Nets.
showing.
He's balling versus Steph, PJ, Clay, and Draymond. He's neutral against LeBron.
Yeah, let's just do LeBron.
All right.
Approaching
gonna-
1 minute in regulation.
We're going to apply a 30 damage to LeBron. Roll the ball die. If 1 through 6, we're going to deal 10 damage to all the active and bench players listed under ballin' versus. Okay. For Luca, he's ballin' against Flashy, Marksman, and Hustle. Okay. Flashy, Marksman, and Hustle. So let's roll these additional die and see what we get. So 1 through 6. He did not get it. Did not get it. All right, we're going back to Ryan. His die roll is an upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade?
Let's do Steph
Say that again.
Curry.
Curry gets upgraded to All-Star.
And
Who would
we
you
are
like?
now
Curry.
in overtime.
That's good. Stephen Curry to flex. Who would you like to defend with? Oh, by the way,
No,
Shook
I don't
is
wanna
now
use-
removed. That was just for 1 turn.
I don't want to use
What's that?
flex.
You do not want to use Stephen Curry to flex.
Use Stefan.
I'm sorry, your connection is very bad. I cannot
I do not-
hear you.
He's who I wanted to upgrade. I don't want to flex with him.
Okay. I'm on. Okay. Who would you like to flex with?
I want to
Whatever
use
you do.
LeBron.
All right. LeBron. And who would you like to defend with,
From
Shaq?
Memphis. Okay. We're gonna defend with how much life does PJ have?
10.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and just let's just go ahead and take out LeBron.
LeBron will
Go ahead
defend.
and defend with him. Yeah.
LeBron is taken out. The secondary role does not apply as he is taken out. Shaq, it's your turn.
We're now in overtime.
We are now in overtime. So, Shaquille, this is your first turn in overtime. We have a
Sure.
double unlock. Who would you like to double unlock?
So let's just go with PJ.
PJ gets 2 unlocks. And will you be flexing with him?
Yeah, we are.
Okay. And who are you defending with, Ryan?
Draymond.
Draymond. All right. PJ on Draymond. Which tier flex would you like to use, Shaq?
Tier 2.
Tier 2. 3-ball corner pocket. We're applying 10 damage.
He doesn't
Would you
have
like him to lose a turn?
Yeah.
So I will apply 20 damage to PJ, which takes him out of the game. So PJ is now removed. This is your turn again, Shaq. As you,
Even if he doesn't have enough.
we have a double unlock for you, Shaq, which means you can fully unlock Luka. He's your only player left. Would you like to unlock Luka?
Yeah.
And you can flex with him. Who would you like to defend with? Ryan?
Tucker.
Tucker. All right. Luka on PJ Tucker. This does 80 damage, which takes PJ Tucker out of the game. If even, your op will be schooled. Well, he's already taken out, so that does not apply.
So this is like the new era.
So now, Shaq, it's back to you.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, it's Ryan.
Should be my turn.
Yes, it's Ryan's turn. Ryan gets a single unlock. What would you like to use, Ryan? The single unlock on?
On Curry.
Curry. All right. And who are you flexing with?
LeBron James.
LeBron will flex on Luka, as Luka is the last man standing for Shaq's team. I'm going to apply 30 damage. 1 through 10 needs to be rolled here for Ryan. He gets a 10.
How much life is on Luka now?
30 left, which means you can pick an additional teammate to flex on Luka. Who would that be, Ryan?
Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson flex on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, that's good.
This may terminate the match, and it does. Congratulations to Ryan, who is a winner and will be advancing to the Elite Eight.
Congratulations, Ryan. You are moving on to the Elite Eight. Congratulations, Shaq, on being our first contestant to play Flex NBA from a car that is moving. That is not recommended, but you are a multitasker. He is paying attention. He's driving. He's got passengers in the car. Hey, let them know about Flex NBA. That's how we grow the game.
They're a job fan, so
Well, it was bound to happen. I was muted this time. I've been telling everyone else to get off mute, and now it's my turn. What's up, everybody? I'm Jason Zone Fisher, and welcome back to Flex NBA Battle Series. We almost have a complete Elite Eight in store, but one spot remains. This is our final battle here in the round of 16, and it's going to be either Ethan or Gabby joining the others who have moved on already into our Elite Eight. Again, $10,000 are on the line here in our battle series, and it is time for our next competition to get underway. So without further ado, Dan, let's meet our players and see their starting lineups. Good luck, Ethan. Good luck, Gabby.
Thanks, Jason, for kicking it off. As usual, we got Gabby, we got Ethan. Gabby is player number 1. Ethan is player number 2. Gabby, we'll start with you. Give us your starting 5.
I will do Patrick Beverly.
All right.
I'll do Joker.
Joker.
PJ Tucker.
PJ.
Steph Curry.
Steph.
And Kawhi.
All right. Out of San Diego State, Kawhi Leonard.
I like it. First time we've seen him here today.
All right. And we'll go to Ethan. Who are your starters?
Steph Curry.
Okay.
Chris Paul. LeBron.
I don't
one that's
see
not
LeBron.
loading. I think it's I think it's that one. It's just not loading for some reason.
Okay, we may need to resubmit your roster. What version of LeBron is that?
It's I'm not sure.
You got basics. Your basic, your all-star, and your all-NBA are S1, and your MVP is S2.
They're all
Okay.
season 1. Yeah.
All right. Can we need to reload the rosters. Can you go back to break? We need to hide their emails.
So, what do you give an NBA fan for the holidays? A Flex NBA team set. What do you give the kids for the holidays? A Flex NBA 2-player set. What do you give a sports collector for the holidays? The Run TMC Legendary Deluxe set. And what do you give yourself for the holidays? A Flex NBA expansion set. Give the right gifts for the basketball fans in your family. Shop now at flexnba.com. Hot deals going on now at Flex NBA. Check out the Run TMC Legendary Deluxe set, the Series 2 Flex NBA 2-player starter set, the Nikola Jokic MVP Limited Edition set, and the new Limited Edition Remix and Draft Pick sets. Shop now and get 20% off with promo code FLEX20 at flexnba.com.
Okay, we are back. Okay, we are back and we are finally ready to go. Gabby and Ethan, we've got your rosters loaded incorrectly. So let's get this game underway and hand the reins back over to Dan to load in the starting 5s.
Got it. Okay, so we had Kawhi for Gabby. We had Patrick Beverly. We had, who else? Stephen Curry, is that right?
Yep, Steph, Joker, and PJ Tucker.
Joker and PJ. A little anticlimactic because we did this already. And for you, Ethan?
It was Steph Curry.
Steph. You wanted
Chris
LeBron.
Paul. Yep,
Chris
LeBron.
Paul.
Patrick Beverly.
All right.
And Embiid.
And Embiid. All right, here we go. Rolling to see who goes first. This is for Gabby, player 1 on the left. A 1. Ethan. Oh, 1 tied.
Oh,
All
hey.
right, we'll do it
Hey,
again.
hey.
Gabby, here we go.
Okay.
Gabby with 2
Well, it's better.
and Ethan with a 3.
I hope
All
that
right.
doesn't reflect the whole game.
Hopefully not. Ethan, you're up first. Your first play action roll. Last game of the Sweet 16. Last match, double unlock. Who you using it on?
Curry.
Curry with the double unlock. He's the marksman of all marksmen. Are you flexing with him? Sorry, I should have confirmed with you. Okay,
yeah,
you
I'm
are flexing. And Yabby, who are you defending with?
I'm just trying to see if he's soft against. I will do. Is he soft against Pat Beverly? I can't tell. Sorry.
He is.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Here we go. And we are going to apply 10 damage. Roll 1 through 7. If Ethan gets that, he's going to do 20 total damage to the whole team. Here it is. Yep, he got it. So I will attach 20 to everyone except Patrick Beverly, since he was the target of the flex. And I will restore Patrick Beverly to 10 damage.
So is it supposed to be all, or does, like, if it's someone who I'm attacking, they only take 10?
Well, it's for his teammates. It's just it says
It
all
just
his
says, it says all your opponent's active and bench teammates.
teammates, correct. So teammates of Patrick Beverly. It does not include Patrick
Oh,
Beverly.
okay. All right. Cool.
Got it. All right, Gabby, you're up next. This is your first roll of the final game of the Sweet 16. It's an FX. Which one would you like to use?
I'm gonna do level up, and I'm gonna level up Joker.
Level up applied to Nikola Jokic. All right. And who would you like to flex with?
I am going to flex with PJ Tucker though.
All right. First here, who are you defending with, Ethan?
Beverly.
Beverly. No attack on this one. However, if there's a 1 through 7, Gabby gets 2 more play action die rolls. And she got it. Here we go. First one of the 2. She will get to use another FX tile.
Okay.
She will also get to unlock someone. So who would you let's use the first FX tile. So what would you like to do?
I am going to do nice kicks.
Nice kicks. And that allows for an additional turn. You can flex for this turn. Before you flex, though, you need to unlock because that was the second play action you rolled.
Yeah, I will unlock PJ Tucker.
All right. And then you get to flex this turn. So who would you like to flex with?
I will flex with PJ Tucker.
All right.
But I will do tier 1.
Tier 1. All right. And who would you like to defend with, Ethan?
So I had a question real quick. Sorry.
Yep.
With PJ Tucker's roll the play action thing, it says you can use both actions, but you can't flex again. Does that mean like she can't flex with PJ Tucker again, or?
She cannot flex with PJ Tucker again, but she is using the FX tile nice kicks. Oh,
Okay,
so
so
she
then
also
this is
she also gets to pick your op. So Gabby, you get to pick your opponent here.
It doesn't matter because it doesn't
Okay.
have an
All right.
effect.
All right. Okay, so we're going to use tier 1 again, and we need another 1 through 7. And got it. High risk, high reward. So we get 2 more play action die rolls. She does not get to flex again. Another FX tile.
Okay.
And 2 more FX tiles. So you're able to
Okay.
play 2 FX tiles on this turn.
Okay.
You've already used level up and you've already used nice kicks.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that one.
Pretty hard to roll doubles like that.
Yeah. Okay, so I get to use both the 2 more flex tiles, correct? Just to
FX
clarify.
tiles, correct.
I will for sure do the basket plus the foul.
Okay, basket plus the foul, which allows 2 additional play action die rolls, of which we can use 1. What's the second FX tile you'd like to use?
if I use an FX towel, that's like reduces the total damage. Like for instance, lockdown D like reduces the total damage of your opponent's next flex by 220.
Yeah.
Just trying to think. Sorry. I'm gonna do lockdown D.
Lockdown D. So, Ethan, your next flex will be reduced by 20 CP. On this one, because of basketball, the foul, she gets 2 additional play action die rolls. She does not get to flex again. She's already flexed on this turn. An unlock, and Gabby, you also get another FX, so you can choose between one of the two. Would you like to unlock or use another FX tile?
I will. Gosh, I will. I will just use the unlock.
Okay. Would you like to use it on?
I'll use it on Joker.
On Joker. So now he has so many pump fakes unlocked. All right. You do not get to flex. You already did that many rolls ago. Going back to Ethan, your turn this time, minus 20 CP on whatever you choose to do. Oh, you get an upgrade. Who'd you like to upgrade?
Curry.
All right. Going all in with the chef. Who'd you like to flex with?
Curry.
All right. Tier 3, start him at Madison Square Garden. Ethan, is that the flex? Yeah. Okay. And who'd you like to defend with, Gabby?
I will defend with Patrick Beverly.
All right. This damage will be halved and reduced by 20. So no damage was done. However, if you get a 1 through 7, 20 damage will be dealt to all of Gabby's active and bench teammates. And if odd, she gets Ethan, you get to pick 2 of her ops to be schooled. Yep. So let's first see if she gets a roll. If you get, Ethan, a 1 through 7, you missed. You got a 10. You need an odd on this one. And you did not get an odd. 0 for 2 on that one. So that sends it back to Gabby. By the way, the minus 20 CP damage is now expired for Ethan. So your next flex will be full strength. Gabby, for you, another FX tile. My goodness. I don't know how you keep doing this, but you're getting FXs. So who would you like to use? I mean, what would you like to use?
I'm going to do the no buckets.
No buckets. All right, so you've used 4 FX tiles so far. No buckets. Downgrades one of your opponent's flexagons. So who would that be? It's probably the one.
Steph.
Yeah, the one upgrade. So he goes back down to basic. Who would you like to flex with?
I will flex with. Sorry, I just gotta think about this for a second. I will flex with PJ Tucker.
All right.
And I will do just the tier 1.
All right. So it doesn't matter who the defender is in that case, because no damage is done. Gabby is shooting for a 1 through a 7. Rolling the dice. And she got it. So 2 more play action die rolls. The strategy is paying off for her right now. She got a regular flex, a little bit unlucky there. Mm-hmm. An upgrade, though, on this one. So who would you like to upgrade?
I would like to upgrade Joker.
All right. He is now at all NBA level. Let's now move on to Ethan. Ethan, your play action die roll is?
Something useful.
An unlock. Who would you like to unlock?
That's a good question, dude. Chris Paul.
Chris Paul. All right. Nutmeg pass. Who would you like to flex with?
Curry.
Curry. Who would you like to defend with? Gabby.
I will do I will do Patrick Beverly.
All right. This will do. Are you doing tier 3, Ethan?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to hear the full word there. So we apply the 10 damage. You need a 1 through 7, and you'll do an additional 20 to everybody, and you got it.
Yes.
Wow. So we're gonna apply everyone 20. I will restore Patrick Beverley's to 40. Because Patrick Beverley doesn't deserve to be hit twice on that one. Stephen Curry has been eliminated from Gabby's team. All right. Gabby, you're up next.
Is it because why was Steph eliminated? Sorry, just to clarify.
He did 20 damage twice on that
Yeah.
Stephen Curry basic. So damage was done to all the bench and all the active. So Chris Paul has also been eliminated, and Damian Lillard has also been eliminated. So the splash damage from Steph's attacks.
I just didn't know it doubled. That's why I'm confused because I didn't know he had any damage.
Yeah, he did that. He did hit that number twice.
Oh, okay.
That's correct.
All right. I thought it was just 20 CP for everyone, not 40.
No, it is 20, but that's the second time he's successfully
Okay, I just
used.
must have missed it. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
just
that's the
clarifying.
second time that Flex successfully rolled.
it.
All right. So going back to Gabby, your turn.
Yep.
An upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade?
I will upgrade. I will upgrade Kawhi.
Kawhi going to. You do not own. Oh, that's Patrick Beverley. Sorry. He is now All-Star version. Who would you like to flex with?
I will flex with Joker.
Joker.
Tier 1.
Tier 1 flex for Jokic. And Ethan, who are you defending with?
Beverly.
Beverly. All right. Here we go. Tier 1. Range from Serbia. We're going to apply 30 damage. If even, take another turn. And if you get a 1 through 4, you get to pick a teammate to regain 10 CP. That does not apply to players that have been taken out. So if they're eliminated, they can't come back from the dead. So let's roll, see if you get an even. Did not get an even. Let's roll and see if you get a 1 through 4. And you do. So you get to restore 10 CP to either Kawhi, Beverly, or PJ.
I just can't tell who has the highest damage.
So Kawhi has taken the most and PJ has taken the most. They're tied for 40 damage taken each.
I'll do PJ.
All right, so I'm going to restore 10 to him. And Ethan, your turn.
Yeah, it's my favorite part.
FX tile. What would you like to use?
I'm gonna use nice kicks.
Nice kicks. You get an additional turn. Let's first off finish this turn off, and you get to pick an op. So who would you like to flex on?
Curry.
And who's the
and
op?
then, yeah, I get a pick. Let's go Jokic.
Jokic. He is balling versus him, so this is going to do double the damage. And it applies to the 60, so Jokic has 6 left. A 1 through 7 would dramatically impact this game. 1 through 7, and he got it, which means everyone takes 20 damage except Jokic. I will restore him to 20. Man.
Is Curry balling? I guess is there a mess up on the FX tile because Curry he's versatile, not support. So I don't think let me double check because
so players do
he's
more
not balling. At least on my actual tiles, Curry, it says balling against marksman, assault, and support, but he's versatile. So I just want to be clear.
Who is versatile?
On this FX tile, it's easy to see.
Oh, Jokic is.
And then on here, it says that he's not balling. This is Curry's.
So hold on.
I think it's an error on the game. Just something I noticed.
That is correct.
The only reason I picked Jokic is because he was balling against him.
Okay. All right. So that is correct. So what we can do is restore everyone back 20 CP and restore Jokic's back, and you can choose a new defender if you'd like.
But then what about my roll then?
The roll would be it would be you'd have to re-roll that as well.
Then I'll just stick it to Jokic anyway then.
You would stick it to Jokic. So I will restore 20 CP back to Jokic, putting him back to 40 now.
Okay.
Okay. So we're square. From this point moving forward,
sorry.
the Steph on Jokic Ballin versus is noted and will be
I get my second
addressed.
turn.
That's correct. This is your second turn. FX, what would you like to use?
Level up.
All right. Level up. And who would you like to level up?
Curry.
We're getting him back to all-star status because Gabby took that away from you. Who would you like to flex with?
Curry.
And I believe you get to pick your defender on this one again. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
So who would you like to go against?
So he's not balling, right?
Yes, he's not balling against Jokic. That's correct.
Jokic, anyway.
All right. All right. So we will apply 40 damage manually, which takes him down to 20. And we're going to see if we get a roll of 1 through 7.
Come on, show me that 1 through 7.
Oh, just missed. And we're going to see if this is an odd. If it's an odd, we get to pick 2 offs to be schooled. And you missed on that one too. 0 for 2. 0 for 2. Back to Gabby. Gabby, your play action die roll. An upgrade. An upgrade. So who would you like to upgrade?
I will upgrade Kawhi.
Kawhi. So he is now at all NBA. One thing that I'm going to make the correction on, Anthony Davis, Bobby Portis, and LeBron James all restore 20 CP because we undid that. Oh, no, that's not correct.
Yeah.
He kept,
we didn't undo it.
yeah, we didn't undo that. Okay. He kept it on Jokic. That's right.
Yep.
Okay. So Kawhi is now at all NBA. Who would you like to flex with?
I will flex with Joker tier 1.
All right. Flex with Joker tier 1. And who are
We
we
have
defending
1
with?
minute remaining in regulation.
Embiid.
Embiid. And this will do 80 damage to Embiid. And Embiid is removed. And it also deals. Are you doing tier 1 or tier?
I'm doing tier 1.
Oh, tier 1. Okay.
Yeah.
So this applies 60 damage to Joel Embiid. If even, we will take another turn. If 1 through 4, we get to regain CP.
Show me.
She got an even, so she'll take another turn after this. And let's see if she gets a 1 through 4. She got a 5, so she does not get to restore. However, she gets to go again. So here's her second roll. Substitution. There's no one available to substitute. So who would you like to flex with?
I will flex with Joker again with tier 1.
Okay. We're going to keep going for this chain here. And who would you like to defend with, Ethan?
Beverly.
Beverly.
I assume you're going tier 1 again?
Yeah.
Tier 1. We will apply the 30 damage, which removes Patrick Beverly from the game. Let's see if she gets an even number. She does not. Let's see if she gets a 1 through 4. And she did get a 1 through 4, so you're able to restore CP to Kawhi, Beverly, or PJ.
Can I not restore Joker?
You cannot. It's
Or
only
is it-
it's
Oh,
teammates.
right, you're right,
only.
you're right. I'll do PJ.
All right. Okay, so we will reduce his damage by 10. Ethan,
And we are now in overtime.
that is correct. So Ethan, this is your first turn in overtime.
Cool.
FX tile.
Let's see.
So far, you've used nice kicks and level up.
Give me a second.
You will be reminded when 20 seconds are left on the shot clock.
Basket plus the foul.
Basket plus the foul. You get to roll the play action die twice. Let's see if you get an action you want to use.
And then I get to pick the opponent this turn.
You have a double unlock and an upgrade. Which one would you like to use?
Upgrade.
Who?
Curry.
He now goes to All NBA. Who would you like to flex with?
Curry.
And do you get to choose?
Yes. Yep. It says you get to pick
That's
your.
correct. So who would you like to go against?
Joker.
Okay.
He's not balling, but.
You will not be balling against this, so I will only do 50 manual damage. It does take him out of the game. Okay. We'll deal CO 1 through 7 here. Did not get that. Let's see if he gets an odd on this roll. Did not get either one. 0 for 2 on those. But Nikola Jokic is removed from the game. Gabby, this is your first turn in overtime.
So OT, each person gets 3 more turns, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
You got an FX tile. What would you like to use?
I will do halftime speech.
Halftime speech. All right. And that will start this turn with 20 extra. So let's go to Kawhi and apply 20. And Beverly. And PJ.
So that's over the next 2 turns?
2 turns, yes. So it's a total 40. That's right. It's a total 40 heal. Who are you flexing with? Gabby?
I will be flexing with Kawhi tier 1.
And who are you flexing against? You get to choose.
I just can't read their CP. Sorry.
Steph has 90. Okay. Embiid has 10 and CP has 40. Chris Paul has 40.
Okay, I'll do Chris Paul.
Okay. And this will probably take him out. It does. And if you roll a 1 through 5, then Ethan loses one of his final turns in overtime. So this is a big roll.
Show me a 6 or more.
1 through 5, and it's a 12.
No.
It's a 12. All right. Okay. So Chris Paul is removed from the game. Okay. This is Ethan, your second turn in overtime.
Show me something good.
An FX. What would you like to use?
Sorry. What does it say? Halftime speech.
All right. You're also using halftime. I've never seen so many FX tiles in one match so far. This is crazy.
He hasn't used that one, correct? Sorry, I just don't.
He is not. No, he's used nice pick, level up, and basket plus the foul. So let's restore 20 CP. Steph has taken no damage. LeBron has taken no damage. Embiid has taken damage. So I will restore his CP to 30. And
I
who you
pick
flexing?
my opponent, right?
Yes. Who are you flexing with?
Curry.
On who?
Who is that top left? Is that
Kawhi?
Yeah, him.
And this will probably take Kawhi out of the game. It does. Let's see if we get a 1 through 7.
Come on, show me 1 through 7.
He gets a 1 through 7. So now 10 damage to all ops, active and bench teammates. Let's see if he gets an odd. He does not get an odd. So we're going to apply 10 damage to everyone left on Gabby's team. That area effect damage really was painful in this game. All right.
It's very strong. It's knocked me out.
Gabby, you're up next. This is your second turn in OT.
Okay, I'll do PJ Tucker.
Substitution.
And I'll do tier 2.
And who do you do get 20 CP back, by the way?
Yep.
On both characters. So I'm gonna put those back on. Who do you want to flex on? Gabby?
I will flex on Curry.
Wait, why does she get a pick?
Because it's the second, halftime speech. It's the second turn of halftime speech. You'll also get the pick.
There's any way I can beat him though.
Okay.
Oh,
so
for these 3 turns, 2 turns. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's right. So we'll apply 20 damage. You have the option to cause your op to lose a turn, but you lose 20 CP. Would you like to use that?
Yep.
Okay, so you will lose 20 CP. Ethan will not be able to go for the remainder of this game. He just lost his last turn. So with that in mind, this is the last turn of the match. And she gets an FX tile. So Gabby, this is your last FX tile. I don't know how we're getting so
There's
many
not,
of these
I mean,
today.
he pretty much won, but
There's no more FX tiles.
I will. I mean, I don't even know what to do. I will do. I will just do the sports drink to PJ Tucker.
Sports drink, okay. And that will restore him to 20. Oops. All right. So he's back to 60. Who would you like to flex with?
I will flex with PJ Tucker.
PJ, tier 2. And you do not get to pick the op this time. You already did that. Who would you like to defend with, Ethan?
Quick question. How much damage does he do? If he's
He does 10.
Okay. LeBron. Wait, Embiid.
I was about to click it. That was close. Once we click on here, we don't go back. So apply 10 damage. You're going to take another turn, but that is your last turn, Gabby. So congratulations to Ethan. You are the winner of this final 16.
That was quite a game.
Wow.
FX tiles exist.
That
Good
was
job.
a great game, Gabby. Gabby and
FX
Ethan,
tiles
thank you
indeed
both.
exist, huh?
It took all of overtime to crown a champion there in that one. The most FX tiles that have ever been played in the history of Flex NBA. But Ethan gets it and is moving on to the Elite Eight. We will be back here in just a few moments because it's time for our next round to begin. 8 remain. And in a couple of hours, there will be just one left to crown our $10,000 Flex NBA Battle Series champion. We'll be back shortly with the round of 8. Cannot wait. Thanks, everybody.
So,
Almost,
what
yeah,
do you
she
give an
got pretty
NBA
darn
fan for
close.
the holidays? A Flex NBA team set. What do you give the kids for the holidays? A Flex NBA 2-player set. What do you give a sports collector for the holidays? The Run TMC Legendary Deluxe set. And what do you give yourself for the holidays? A Flex NBA expansion set. Give the right gifts for the basketball fans in your family. Shop now at flexnba.com. Hot deals going on now at Flex NBA. Check out the Run TMC Legendary Deluxe set, the Series 2 Flex NBA 2-player starter set, the Nikola Jokic MVP Limited Edition set, and the new Limited Edition Remix and Draft Pick sets. Shop now and get 20% off with promo code FLEX20 at flexnba.com.
What's up, everybody on Twitch and YouTube? Welcome back to the Flex NBA Battle Series. My name is Jason Zone Fisher, and I'm super excited to be here. Yesterday, we started with 32 of the best Flex NBA competitors around the country. We just had our Sweet 16, and now it is time for the Elite 8. All of these players have battled their way this far and made it. They've survived and advanced, but there's now a spot in the Final Four on the line, and it is time to kick things off with our first two competitors here today. Mike, who had the benefit of moving on in the Sweet 16 round because his opponent wasn't there. So, Mike, hopefully you can ride this wave. And Tim, who nearly missed out on his opportunity to advance with a little bit of technical difficulties, but at the buzzer was able to get it in, and he is here right now again. One of these two will be moving on to the Final Four. So, Dan, why don't we get this next round started here of our Flex NBA Battle Series?
Thank you. And we have Mike and Tim. Mike will be player one. Give me your starters.
We'll go with Joker. Giannis. PJ Tucker.
I don't see Giannis on your roster.
Oh, weird. Curry then.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why Trey Young's in there. Yeah, that roster is not mine.
This roster is not yours?
No.
Okay. Just double checking. Can you enter your email into the chat, please?
Okay, and we're back. So we're going to get things going here. Tim
All right,
and Mike.
perfectly. So, Tim, you are player one. We'll start with your starting lineup. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll take Damian
Okay.
Lillard, LeBron
All right.
James,
All right.
Steph Curry,
All right.
Joel Embiid,
And Jokic. All right. And Mike, you?
We'll go Joker, Giannis, LeBron, PJ Tucker, and Clay.
All right. And we'll roll to see who goes first. Tim, this is going to be your roll. And a 6. Mike, this is yours. You got a 5. So Tim's up first. Player one goes first. Good luck to you both. This is the first roll in the Elite 8. Tim's first roll is a substitution. Would you like to use that?
Yes, actually, I will take. I'll bring in PJ Tucker, and I'll take out. Let's take out Lillard for now.
Okay. All right. And if you could speak a little louder, come closer to your mic, that would help.
Okay.
Because we can hear you, but it's a little soft. All right. And who would you like to flex with?
I would like to. Actually, I'll flex with PJ Tucker.
All right. And who would you like to defend with, Mike?
Anyone really, right? No damage.
Okay. Yep, no damage. All right. So let's see what we got here. Roll the ball die 1 through 7. And this would give 2 play action. And he got it. So we're going to end up with 2 play action die rolls here for PJ Tucker and Tim. You get a regular flex and you get a double unlock. So you can use the double unlock. Unfortunately, you cannot flex again. So who'd you like to double unlock?
I will double unlock. Let's go with. Let me double check here. Let's say I'll double unlock Steph.
Steph. All right. So we are now at dribble through everyone and bury the 3 with him. Mike, your turn.
Okay.
You got an FX. What would you like to use?
MIP.
Okay, let me scroll down to the new list because we are in the 3rd and 4th round. MIP, upgrade an active or bench player up to 2 times. And you can split this between 2 player tiles. This is a big ultra effects tile that we are introducing in the Elite Late. So what are the 2 upgrades you'd like to use?
Clay and James.
Okay, so 1 each.
Yeah.
All righty. And who would you like to flex with?
Let's flex with Giannis.
All right. And who'd you like to defend with, Tim?
I will defend with PJ Tucker. Please.
All righty. Here we
Tim,
go. Giannis and PJ. We'll do the 10 damage to start. Roll the ball die. If even, you're going to get 20 damage to the total of this flex. If you get a 1 through 5, another teammate gets the flex as well. So let's see if he gets
Was
an
I supposed
even.
to get both?
What's
Was I
that?
supposed to get both of the roll actions when you rolled for my PJ?
Yes, but one of them was a regular flex, which unfortunately you're not allowed to flex again.
Okay.
So you just got the double unlock. So I'm rolling for an even here to see if you get 20 additional damage. You did get it. So I will apply 20 additional damage to PJ Tucker, bringing his total damage to 30. And let's see if you get a 1 through 5. And another teammate will get to flex on PJ Tucker as well. You did not get the 1 through 5. You got a 7. So let's go back to Mike. Mike, this is your turn. No, I'm
That was my
sorry.
turn.
That was your turn. This is Tim's turn. A single unlock. Who would you like to unlock?
PJ Tucker.
PJ Tucker now gets his 3-ball corner pocket. Who would you like to flex with?
I'll flex with PJ Tucker.
All right. And who would you like to defend with, Mike?
Giannis.
All right. And it does half the damage, so only 5. You have the option to cause Mike to lose a turn, but you lose 20 CP. Do you want to do that, Tim?
Yes, I do.
All righty. So I'm going to apply 20 damage to PJ Tucker. You will take another turn. It starts right now. An FX tile. What would you like to play?
I would like to use. Let's do second chance.
Second chance. This will restore the CP back to 100. And who would you like to apply that to?
PJ Tucker.
All right. I am going to eliminate all of his damage. He's back to 70. That's a pretty impressive usage of that FX tile. So now we will go back to Mike. And Mike, what would you like to? Oh, we have to roll your. I'm sorry, you haven't flexed yet, Tim. So who would you like to flex with?
And I will flex with Steph.
All right.
Please.
And who would you like to defend with, Mike?
PJ.
All right. This will do half the damage due to the soft versus. And we need a 1 through 7 here for Mike to deal an additional 20 damage to everyone. And he just missed. He got an 8. So we are on to Mike's next turn. Mike rolls a sub. Do you want to substitute anyone in?
Let's sub in Portis
All right. Who you taking out?
for
LeBron.
All right. LeBron going to the bench. Portis coming in. Are you flexing with Bobby?
Yeah.
This is the first of 3 turns where Bobby Portis can take an additional turn if Mike chooses to. And who would you like to defend with, Tim?
I will defend with. Let's defend with PJ Tucker.
All right. Portis on Tucker. This will apply 5 damage because he's soft versus. And you get to take another turn. Are you going to do that option, Mike?
Yeah.
Just a reminder to everyone, this turn is with Bobby Portis. It can't be with anyone else. And you roll an upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade?
We'll go with we'll go with Joker.
All right. Jokic moves to All-Star. And we are now going to take Bobby Portis and flex again. Who would you like to defend with, Tim?
PJ Tucker, please.
All right. That'll apply 5 more damage to PJ and conclude Mike's turn. All right. And let's go back to Tim. FX style, what would you like to use?
All right. Hold on. Sorry. Let me pull it in closer. I will pick. I'm playing chess.
I'm playing chess. So you're able to now use the next 3 turns to choose whoever you want to flex on. So who you'd like to flex with?
I'll like to flex with Clay again.
Clay. You do not have Clay on the floor right now.
Sorry, Steph. Sorry.
Steph. Okay. And who would you like to flex on?
Can I see what his second tier is again?
Yes. Free throw icer.
Yeah, I'll do the free throw icer.
Okay. On who?
I will. Let's go with. Who is that in his front row that he's ball inverse?
Clay.
Oh, yeah, Clay for sure.
Okay. We are using tier 2 free throw icer for Steph Curry. It does 20 total damage. If he gets a 1 through 10, he deals an additional 10 to the team and gets to roll again. Let's see if he gets a 1 through 11. It's a 90% chance for a 90% free throw shooter. So we deal additional 10 to this flex. So I'll add 10 more damage. And we get to roll again if 1 through 8. Then we get to add an additional 10. So let's see if we get a 1 through 8. And he did not hit the second one. All right. Now it goes back to Mike. This is the second of 2 turns that Bobby Portis can go twice if he chooses so. Mike gets an upgrade. Wow. Lots of upgrades. Last game was all FXs. This game is all upgrades. Who'd you like to upgrade?
Joker.
Jokic moving to all NBA. Who'd you like to flex with?
Flex with Joker.
All right. And who'd you like to defend with, Tim?
I will defend with LeBron.
LeBron. And we're going to add 30 damage. If it's even, Mike gets another turn. And it isn't even, so he gets another turn. Let's see if he gets a 1 through 4. He gets to pick a teammate to regain 10 CP if he does. He does not hit that. But he does get a second turn, which will begin now. Another upgrade. Holy camoly. Who would you like to upgrade?
Oh my God. Giannis.
Giannis now goes to all NBA. Giannis, who would you like to flex with?
Joker.
Joker again. Here we go. Who are we defending with, Tim?
I'll defend with PJ Tucker this time.
PJ
Please.
Tucker. Upgrades are killers. All right, we're going to add 30 damage. See if Mike has the dice gods with him today. He does. He's got another even. He will take another turn. And let's see if he heals a teammate. Oops. Sorry about that. Let's now see if he gets a 1 through 4. He does not. But he gets another turn, which starts right now. The reigning 2-time MVP causing havoc. Double unlock this time. What would you like to unlock, Mike?
Giannis.
So Giannis now goes to tier 3. Game winner versus the Knicks. Who would you like to flex with?
We'll go with Joker again.
Going for it, huh? Who are you defending with, Tim?
Yeah, risking it.
I'll defend with PJ Tucker again.
All right.
Please.
I believe this will take PJ Tucker out of the match. It does. Let's see if he gets another turn. He does not. Now, we still do get to roll a 1 through 4 to pick an active bench teammate to regain 10 CP. And Mike gets a 1. So you get to pick an active or bench teammate to recover 10 CP. Who will that be?
Let me see the.
PJ
We'll
is
give it
taking
to,
10
Clay.
and Clay's got 30. Okay. So we'll reduce his by 10. And now it's Tim's turn. All right, Tim. FX tile. There you go. What are you going to pick?
I will do. Oh, it's a little out of focus. I can't read it.
I'll try to zoom in for you.
Yeah, like just. Hold on 1 second. I cannot read these. Hold on. Let me just try something. Okay. Let's do. There you go. Okay.
I'll give you an extra 15 seconds because we had.
Can you go down a little bit, please?
This is the fine. This is the total list.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just do the basket plus the foul.
Basket plus the foul, which allows you to roll the play action die twice and choose once. All right. So you got an FX on one of the rolls and an upgrade on the other. Which one would you like to do?
I'll upgrade staff.
All right. He now goes to all star. And who would you like to flex with?
I'll flex with staff.
All right. And you get to choose the defender. Who would that be?
I will pick. Sorry. Pick Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson. This is your second of 2 turns where you're able to pick the defender based on I'm playing chess, the FX tile you played. This move does remove Klay Thompson from the match. He's been eliminated. We will now roll a 1 through 7 to see if 20 additional damage will be made. And it does hit. The 20 damage will be applied. Let's see if we get an odd. This will allow Tim, you to pick 2 of Mike's players to be schooled. It is odd. He hits on both. So we will apply 20 damage to everyone on Mike's team, bench and active. And you get to pick 2 ops to be schooled. Tim, who are those 2?
Let's do Jokic and PJ Tucker.
So as a reminder for those of you watching, schooled means that players lose 10 CP per turn, and you got to roll an even during the cleanup phase of the turn, Mike, on both players to see if they remove that status effect. Okay? So we'll go to Mike. Mike, this is your turn. And you got a substitution. A substitution does remove status effects, by the way. It does not remove damage, but it does remove status effects. Would you like to use your substitution?
Yeah, let's sub out Clay for Curry.
All righty. And who would you like to flex with?
The reigning MVP.
Which is Jokic.
Joker.
All righty. And who are you
Isn't he
defending with?
He's currently schooled, correct?
A schooled player can still flex.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Go ahead, Tim. Who do you want to
Sorry.
defend with?
I will defend with LeBron this time, please.
All right.
What is going on? I can't. It's so fuzzy.
All righty. And we are going to apply 30 damage, which takes LeBron out of the match. We will see if another turn is taken. Mike needs an even. He did get it. He will get another turn. And you get to pick an active or bench teammate if we get a 1 through 4 to regain 10 CP. You did not get that. So another turn will be taken by Mike. It begins now. Oh, I'm sorry. We do need to apply the schooled damage and also try to remove that damage effect. So I'll apply 10 damage to Jokic and 10 damage to PJ Tucker. And now we're going to roll for Jokic to see if he is removing schooled status. We need an even. He got it. So Jokic is no longer schooled. And this is for PJ Tucker. PJ Tucker needs an even number as well. He is still schooled. So he will lose another 10 CP next turn. Mike, this is your second turn.
Do I get that FX that was rolled?
Unfortunately, no, because I had to go back to the cleanup. So you get a single unlock.
Okay. We'll go with what's Curry.
Curry. All right. He now gets free throw icer added to his repertoire. Who do you want to flex with?
Jokic.
Jokic. Going for it here. Going for the turns. And who do you want to defend with, Tim?
I will defend with I'll defend with Steph this time, I guess.
All right. Steph will be defending. And we have range from Serbia, which will apply 30 damage. Let's see if he gets an even. He does. He will take another turn. Let's see if he gets a 1 through 4. He does not. So he will get another turn. Continuing onwards, this is Mike rolling play action die again. Oh, I'm sorry. Again, I got to go to cleanup for PJ Tucker, who takes 10 damage on this turn. And let's see if he is removed from schooled status with an even roll. Nope, he's still schooled. So this is the continuation from the Jokic flex. This is Mike's roll. He gets a regular flex. Who would you like to flex with?
Jokic.
Giving the ball to the big man. And who would you like to defend with, Tim?
I will defend. Oh, man. I'll defend with Steph again.
All right. And this will apply 30 damage. Let's see if another turn is taken. He needs an even. And the dice are with Mike today. He gets an even. He needs a 1 through 4 here to regain 10 CP. He does not hit that. This is the fourth continuation of the Jokic chain. So we're rolling this. Oh, we do need to, before I roll, take another 10 damage to PJ Tucker. He is slowly bleeding his CP away. Let's see if he rolls an even to remove schooled. He does not. He is still schooled. School is taking PJ. PJ's going to school.
And we are now entering overtime.
Overtime. We are now in overtime. So on Tim's next turn, we'll begin the first of 3 final turns for each player. We are still on Mike's turn, though. So Mike gets an FX roll. What would you like to use, Mike?
Let me see them here. Yeah. Okay. We'll put PJ back up to 100. The second chance.
Second chance. All right. So we will put PJ back to 100 health. All right. And who would you like to flex with?
Jokic.
Trying to keep the roll going, huh? And who would you like to defend with, Tim?
Yeah.
I'll defend with Steph again.
All right. This will take Steph out of the game. And we will see if an additional turn is taken. Needs an even. And does not get it. We'll see if he gets a 1 through 4. And he does not get that either. So 0 for 2 on those rolls. We are now going to Tim. This is the first turn in overtime for Tim. This is also the last turn for you can pick up because you used the FX tile. I'm playing chess. So go ahead, Tim. Oh, I got a roll for you.
The screen is so fuzzy right now. I cannot see. I don't know. It keeps fuzzing out on your guys' side.
Okay, you did get an FX roll. So what would you like to use?
I will do the momentum swing.
Momentum swing for Tim. And that allows you to do 2 substitutions. Who would you like to substitute in?
LeBron and Clay.
All right.
Steph, sorry.
And who would you bringing in?
I'll bring in is that I can't see in the center, but
You
is
have
that,
CP, Luca, KD, Trae Young, and Dame.
Luca and Trae Young.
The first appearance of Trae Young on this playoff Sunday. And who would you like to flex with?
I'll flex with Jokic.
Okay. And who you get to choose your defender. This is the last turn.
And I'll have him go against who is that he's balling verse?
Giannis.
Yes.
All right. There's no damage done to this, but if you roll the die, you will and get an even, you'll gain taunt, and your ops next flex can only be tier 1. If you get an odd, your Nuggets teammates can flex, but you don't have any Nuggets teammates on the floor. You did get an even though, so now you have taunt for 2 turns, which is the remainder of the match. Actually, no, that's not correct. It's the first 2 turns of Mike's turns. He gets taunt, and Mike's next flex can only be tier 1. So, Mike, we're going to you. This is your first turn in OT. You got an FX, so what would you like to use?
Man. He doesn't have we'll do the basket plus the foul.
All right. Just a reminder to everyone in the Elite 8, Final 4, semifinals, and finals, the shot clock is reduced to 60 seconds. 60 seconds for these rounds. You'll be reminded when you have 20 seconds left. Basket plus the foul. We roll the play action die twice. You get to use one of the 2. Oops. Let me go back to this screen. All right. So let's roll the play action die twice for Mike. He got a regular flex and an upgrade. Which one would you like to use?
Upgrade Curry.
Curry now goes to All-Star. And who would you like to flex with?
Jokic.
Okay. It can only be tier 1 for this turn. Tim, who would you like to guard with?
I'll guard with Luca, please.
All right. So this can only be tier 1, which is that one move will apply 15 damage. We'll see if he takes another turn. He needs an even. He does get it. Let's see if he gets a 1 through 4. He does not get the second roll. So he gets a second turn. and this will still be part of his second turn in overtime. He gets an FX. How would you like to use it?
Give was sports drink one of those? Give sports drink to Giannis.
Okay. Giannis will get sports drink, so we'll remove 10 CP from him. He's got 100. Who would you like to flex with?
It's 20, right? Or did he? How much damage did he have on him?
Is it 20? Sports drink is 20, correct. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Go ahead.
We'll go
Mike,
with,
who are you going to flex with?
Giannis.
Giannis. And who'd you like to defend with? Tim?
I will defend with Trae Young.
All right. And we apply 20. This deals 20 damage. Are you using tier 3, by the way? I just want to confirm, Mike.
Can I, or does it have to be the tier 1?
It
Is
could be
still part
tier.
of that same turn?
No, it's not. That was expired your last turn.
Okay, yeah, the tier 3.
All right. So apply the 20 damage. There are no active Knicks players on the floor. Roll the ball die 1 through 8. It doubles the total damage of this flex, and it would remove Trae Young from the game. It is not a 1 through 8. So Trae Young is still in the game. Tim, this is your last turn of overtime. Substitution. Would you like to use it?
Yes. Yes, please.
Okay.
Obviously
And who
Mr.
would you
PJ
like
Tucker.
to activate?
Let's activate
CP3, KD, or Dame?
alive. Oh, not KD, the other gentleman.
Who is it?
No. Yeah,
Damian
Damian
Lillard.
Lillard.
All right.
Please.
Okay, and who would you like to flex with?
I will flex with Trae Young.
Okay, and who would you like to defend with, Mike?
Can I see if there's any PJ Tucker?
All right. We're going to apply the 10 damage. If a 1 through 3, we're going to add an additional 10. It is not a 1 through 3. And this is the final turn of the match. Mike will be rolling an FX tile again. What would you like to use?
What's left? Sorry. Yeah, I guess they don't even really apply, huh? I'm playing.
You're down to 20 seconds on the shot clock.
I'm playing chess.
You're playing chess?
Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Now I can. All right, perfect. And who are you flexing with?
Joker.
All right. And who are you flexing on? You can choose.
We'll go with Trae Young.
That will remove Trae Young from the game. There are no more turns to be taken, so there's no die there. I believe this match is now over. And the winner, congratulations to Mike. Mike, nice job.
Oh man, that was a battle.
Wait, isn't it?
And it came down to the very end. Tim, you played a great game. You brought your family into the screen with you, and you've been here from the very beginning. Tim looks like has questions for everyone behind the scenes of what was going on. Congratulations, Mike. You are moving on to the final four. So, Mike, we will see you again soon, but we've got many more battles still to come. Our next spot in the final four is up for grabs, and I see our competitors joining the waiting room now, getting ready. So, we will be back in just a minute with our next battle here in today's Flex NBA Battle Series. Okay, we are back. We just met our first finalist who's moving on to the final four, but now it's time to see who is going to join him and be our next competitor moving on to the final four of our Flex NBA Battle Series. We have Jason and we have Matthew. They both coming off big victories in the last round, the Sweet 16, to make it here to the Elite Eight, and one of them will be moving on to the final four. So, Dan, let's meet the starting lineups and let's find out who will be moving on.
Let me unmute myself. All right, Jason, your player one on the left. Give me your starters.
All right, it's going to be Jokic.
Okay.
Embiid.
Uh-huh.
Giannis.
From Greece.
Going to be Booker.
D-Book.
And Curry.
Curry. All righty. And let's go with Matthew. Your starting five.
This is going to be PJ.
Jay.
Draymond.
Going with
KD.
two. All right.
Clay.
Nice.
And Steph.
The Warriors with KD reunited. Here we go. Rolling for the first turn. This is Jason's roll first. Gets an 8. Matthew goes. Gets a 1. Jason, you're up first. So we'll go play action die number 1. Unlock. Who would you like to unlock, Jason?
Curry, please.
All righty. And who would you like to flex with?
Curry, please.
All right. And Matthew, who are you defending with?
We're going to fend with Draymond.
All right. Here we go. Tier 2 flex, Jason?
Yes, sir.
Free throw icer. It's going to apply 5 damage. Let's see if you get a 1 through 11. And you do. So you add 10 total damage, and you get to roll again. So I will apply 10. And you get to go again. You need a 1 through 8. And you did not hit. 1 of 2 from the free throw line for the free throw icer. Now, Matthew, you're up.
Yes, sir.
Double unlock. Who are you using it on?
Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson. This takes him to catch and shoot splash. Who are you flexing with?
Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson. And who would you like to defend with, Jason?
Embiid, please.
Embiid. Soft versus. All right. This will apply 15 damage. Roll if even. We're going to have more damage. And he got an even. Active teammates. Everyone except Embiid. So I will be restoring Embiid to 55 CP. That's 20 additional damage to active only for Jason's teammates, and I am now restoring the health to Embiid to 55. And that concludes Matthew's turn. Jason, you're up next. Upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade?
Steph, please.
Steph gets upgraded to All-Star. That gives him some valuable CP as well. Who'd you like to flex with?
Steph.
Going with the 3-point king. Who are you defending with, Matthew?
Real quick, he keeps the damage, correct?
Yes, he's still, but
Okay.
he gained some because the upgrade has more CP.
Correct. I will defend with this is just a tier 1 flex or it's tier 2?
He has unlocked. He has tier 1 and 2 unlocked.
Okay. I'm gonna I'll defend with Draymond again.
Draymond. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna apply 20 damage. If odd, it's gonna leave him schooled. Let's see if Jason can get an odd. Yes, sir. That makes a schooled Draymond. For a reminder for your viewers, schooled means you lose 10 CP a turn, and Matthew's got to roll an even to get him out of it at the end of every one of his turns. So we'll go to Matthew now. This is your play action roll. Double unlock. Who would you like to use that on?
We will double unlock. Steph.
All right. And who would you like to flex with?
We will flex with Steph.
All righty. And who are you defending with, Jason?
Booker, please.
Booker. Now, this is a ballin versus matchup, which means this will take him out of the game. We will roll to see if Matthew gets a 1 through 7. He did not hit it. Did not hit it. So goes back to now at the end of this turn, Draymond does lose 10 CP. So I will add that and we'll roll to see if he is going to get an even and stop being schooled. He does. So Draymond is no longer schooled. Jason, your turn. I'm rolling for you. Substitution. Would you like to use it?
Yep. Yeah. I will. I'll substitute Booker out for AD, please.
All right. Anthony Davis comes into the game. Who would you like to flex with?
Steph, please.
Stephen Curry. Who are you defending with, Matthew?
PJ Tucker.
PJ Tucker. Going to take the brunt of this. It is a 20 damage. And let's see if it's odd. Could leave him schooled. No, it's not. So he is not schooled. Going back to Jason, this is your turn. No, I'm sorry. That was Jason's turn. Matthew's turn. Matthew. Double unlock. Would you like to unlock? You're unlocking everybody.
Yeah. I guess we will we'll double unlock Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant. All right. And who would you like to flex with?
We'll flex with Steph Curry again.
All righty. Who are you defending with?
I'd be Embiid, please.
Embiid. All right. This is going to do 20 damage. A 1 through 7 will apply 20 more to everyone on Jason's team. And
Let's
it
go.
is 1 through 7. So I will restore Joel Embiid to 35, but 20 damage will be dealt splash damage to all of Jason's team. I will restore Joel Embiid to 35. All right. Jason, this is your turn. Substitution. Would you like to make a substitution?
It's all right. Well, what's my lowest CP guy right now?
Giannis is at 20.
Oh man, that's tough. All right, why not? All right, I'm going to take Giannis out right now for Boban.
Okay. Got to bring in someone who can absorb those hits. That brings 60 off the bench, 60 CP. So who would you like to flex with?
Boban,
Curry,
sorry.
please.
Boban's taken 40, right? Already?
He's taken 20 so far.
Oh, yeah. The first one was just flex with Clay, which is
That's
only
correct.
active.
That's correct. Who'd you like to flex with, Jason?
Curry, please.
Curry. And who are you defending with, Matthew?
I'll defend with PJ Tucker.
PJ. This will take him down to 30. Let's see if it schools him. Need an odd number. Nope. All right. So now it goes back to Jason. To Matthew. Matthew, this is your play action roll.
Oh, I just went.
FX. What would you like to use?
Hold on. Pulling it up.
I've got it on the screen as well.
Yep.
No.
Um.
We'll see.
Reminder: the shot clock in these final rounds is 60 seconds, not 90.
Yep. I'm gonna. I'll use most improved player.
MIP.
On Steph.
Both boos on Steph.
Yep. That should bring him to MVP.
No, that brings him to All NBA.
Oh, All NBA. Sorry.
Who would you like to flex with?
I'm gonna flex with Steph.
All righty. And who would you like to defend with?
Boban, please.
Boban. He's there to take the hit. All right. Well, he is removed from the game. That's 100 damage. A 1 through 7 would add an additional 10 total damage to your op. So let's see if he gets that. He does get it. So 10 damage will be hit. And if this is an odd, he gets to pick 2 ops to be shook. It is not odd. It is not odd. However, I will add 10 damage to everyone on Jason's squad. All righty. Getting hairy here. Jason, you're up. Substitution. Would you like to use it?
Christ.
I would. Who's my highest CP on the bench right now with all those hits I've been taking?
Okay, LeBron has 30 left. Kristaps has 40 left. And Valanciunas has 40 left.
All right. I'll bring in Valanciunas, please, for Boban.
All right. Jonas Valanciunas is in. Who would you like to flex with?
I'll flex with Curry again.
Curry?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you defending with, Matthew?
How much does Draymond have left?
Draymond has 15 CP left.
And PJ Tucker?
30.
Oh, I know.
All right, we'll defend with PJ Tucker.
PJ. Apply 20, so he's down to 10. Let's see if he gets schooled. We need an odd. Jason gets an even. So he's not schooled. All right. Let's go back to Matthew. This is your turn. Matthew with the substitution. Would you like to sub anyone in?
I will. I'm gonna sub in Bobby Portis.
For who?
For Draymond Green.
All right, instant energy. Bobby
And-
Portis. Flexing with him.
I will. Yes, I will flex with him.
This is the first of 3 turns that he can take an additional turn. Bobby Portis is the only one that can flex again. Just a reminder to everyone. Okay, and who are you defending with, Jason?
Valanciunas.
All right. And we're going to apply 20. Yep, 20 CP is left. You get to take another turn. So we will roll the ball play action die. And a substitution again. Would you like to use it again?
I have Luka, Chris Paul, Embiid, LeBron. No, I'll keep it the way it is.
All right. And Bobby Portis will flex again. Who would you like to defend, Jason?
Embiid.
Embiid. And this will apply 20 damage and conclude this turn. Now we go to Jason. Jason gets an FX. Timely. 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 Timely.
Yeah, we'll go MIP. on
MIP.
Curry.
All right. That will take Curry to MVP level. Who would you like to flex with?
Curry, please.
Yeah.
All right. Who would you like to defend with, Matthew?
We're gonna defend with. Hold on. He's what flex is he using? Tier 1, tier 2?
Will you be using tier 1 or tier 2? From the logo 3 versus OKC or 62-point dominance?
2.
Okay.
Tier 2.
I'm gonna flex with. I'll defend with Bobby Portis.
Bobby Portis is the defender.
Oh boy.
And this will apply 60 damage and remove Bobby Portis from the game.
Yep.
If there's a 1 through 8, all of the active teammates for Matthew will be dazzled for 2 turns. This is a big roll here. And it's missed.
Fucking God.
Gotta be kidding me right now.
Sorry.
All right. We do have viewers. So
I know.
let's be conscious of that. All right, let's go back to Matthew's turn. Matthew, this is your play action die. FX tile. What would you like to use?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do back to square one to Curry.
Back to square one. All right, and that will downgrade one of these flexagons to basic. Which will it be?
Steph Curry.
Steph Curry will now go back down to basic. All right, who would you like to? Oh, that doesn't take him out of the game though.
So when he goes down, he doesn't keep all the damage, but he just keeps the health that he was at when he's MVP.
That is correct.
Okay.
So he has 60 left. Actually, the max he can have as a basic is 40, so it'll restore to 40. And who would you like to flex with?
You can, buddy.
I'm gonna flex with Steph.
All right. And who would you like to defend with, Jason?
Valanciunas, please.
All right. This move will take Jonas out of the game. A 1 through 7 will deal 10 total damage. And he hits it. Now we have an odd. An odd will allow 2 additional offs to be shook. He does not get that. However, 10 total damage will be dealt to the rest of the team. Active and bench for Jason. That has removed Embiid, Giannis from the game as well. So at this point, it's now Jason's turn. Jason gets an FX. What would you like to use?
Let's see.
Man, the tension is just.
I'm gonna downgrade his Curry on square one as well.
Okay, back to square one. All right, a defensive play here. So he has 90 CP remaining. The max he can have is 40, so he'll be at 40 CP. Okay, go ahead, Jason. Who are you flexing with?
Curry, please.
All right. And who are you defending with, Matthew?
His Curry is using what tier? I'm sorry.
He has tier 1 and 2 unlocked.
Tier 1 and 2. All right, we'll flex with PJ Tucker. Has how much health left?
10.
He has 10.
Yes.
We'll flex. We'll defend with PJ.
All right.
Less than 2 minutes remaining in regulation.
All right. Free throw icer. That does 5 damage. A 1 through 11 will add 10 more. And he hits it. So PJ Tucker is eliminated. Matthew, your turn.
Okay.
Regular flex, regular.
FX. That's a big shot. What are you going to do, Matthew?
I am going to.
No, he can. He already used it.
Do momentum swing.
Momentum swing. 2 substitutions. And who would you like to sub in?
I'm gonna sub in LeBron.
And for who?
For I guess yeah, PJ Tucker's fine.
All right. And your second substitution?
And then I'm gonna sub in
He was already gone.
Embiid for Bobby Portis.
We need to get some offense.
All righty.
And that's it.
And who are you flexing with?
I'm gonna flex with Steph.
All right. And who are you defending with, Jason?
Defend with AD, please.
All right. And this will take AD out of the game. If there's a 1 through 7, it will deal 20 damage. This is a big roll here. It is not. He missed. Jason, back to you.
We are now in overtime.
This is the first of 3 moves for each player that will be played for overtime. Jason's role is a substitution. Hanging in there. Who would you like to substitute?
All right. And what are the 2 CPs on my bench? Sorry.
Kristaps has 30 left, and LeBron has 20 left.
Okay. I'll put in Porzingis, please, for Jonas.
Jonas, all right.
Jonas.
All right, and who are you flexing with?
Yeah, I'll flex with Curry.
Curry. Who are you defending with, Matthew?
Embiid, please.
Embiid. And we'll apply 10 damage. A 1 through 11 does an additional 10. And he got it. And let's see if he gets a 1 through 8. Oops, sorry about that. 1 through 8. He does not. So 20 total damage done to Joel Embiid there. Oops. And we're going back to Matthew. Matthew gets an upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade?
Yeah,
Mr. Curry, please.
All right. He's going back to All-Star. He's going back from basic to All-Star to basic. And who would you like to flex with?
We're going to flex with Curry.
All right. And who are you defending with?
Jokic, please.
Jokic. I believe that will remove him from the game.
Yeah.
If a 1 through 7 is rolled, there's an additional 20 damage. 1 through 7, and it hits.
Bang.
Let me see if what that does. That may nope. There's still a game, so we're also going to roll as a result of that an odd. If it's an odd, then 2 offs can be schooled, of which it would be Steph and Porzingis because they're the last 2 left, and it is odd.
Let's go.
So we'll add 20 damage to both teammates, taking them down to 10, and we will school both of them. For those of you watching, school means in the next turn, 10 CP will be taken. So, Jason, this is your turn. Last turn of overtime. An FX tile. What would you like to use?
All right. Let's see. Jeez, don't even know that it really matters. But I'll do basket and the foul.
Basket in the foul. Roll the play action die twice. Here we go.
Oh, shoot.
You get an unlock and a substitution. What would you like to use?
I'll unlock Curry.
All right. And who would you like to flex with?
Curry, please. It's a tier 2.
And who would you like to defend with, Matthew?
Joel Embiid.
Oh, wait, I get to pick my opponent, actually, huh?
Oh, that's correct. That's correct. You
Yeah.
do because of the
Curry, please.
Okay. Curry on Curry. We'll apply 20 damage. If 1 through 7, we get an additional 20. And you got it. So I will restore Stephen Curry back to 60. Everyone else on player 2 will get 20 damage. And I'm restoring Steph Curry to 60. All right. This will be the final
Just a
turn
question
of the
for you in the
Yes.
future. If you have a tile that's defeated,
Yes.
you were to, let's say, like use sports drink
Yes.
to regain 20 CP. Can you do that to a defeated character or no?
No.
No?
Once a
All right.
player's taken out, they're out.
Got it. All right.
Chris Paul is the only current player
You
that
bring a person back to life. Yeah.
Right. All right. And last turn of the match, Matthew, who'd you like to flex with?
Do I get a roll or no?
Oh, that's right.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. An unlock. Who would you like to unlock?
We'll unlock play.
Right.
Or he's got double
He's
unlock
got
already.
unlock
We'll
already.
unlock LeBron.
LeBron. All right. And who'd you like to flex with?
We'll flex with Steph.
Steph. And who would you like to defend with, Jason?
Porzingis.
All right. And this will take Porzingis out. And if there's a 1 through 7, this will eliminate Stephen Curry. It is a 1 through 7. That is the match. Matthew,
Good game, buddy.
congratulations.
Good game, man.
Thanks for the opportunity, Daniel.
Good game, guys. Jason, thanks for being here, and congrats on making it all the way to the Elite Eight. But Matthew, congratulations to you. You are moving on to the Final Four. We now have half of our bracket complete for the Final Four, but 2 spots remain. So just like the actual Final Four, stay tuned for the next matchup to find out who our third team will be headed to the Flex NBA Battle Series Final Four. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Flex NBA Battle Series rolls on. I'm Jason Zone Fisher, and I'm super excited. We have 2 of our final 4 competitors already set, and our next slot is up for grabs. We saw both these guys compete in the last round in the Elite 8 and get big victories to bring them to this point in the competition. Jason and John. Jason, whose headquarters has multiple Flex NBA players competing in today, and John, who is coming to us from a cafe. John, if you win $10,000 today, you better buy some cappuccinos for everyone in that coffee shop and get crazy. I want you to start spraying, whipped cream all over the place. All right, everybody, let's hand it off to Dan, because we are going to see which one of these next 2 are moving on to the Final 4.
Yes, it is me. Thank you, Jason.
And Dan, you're doing an amazing job here.
Thank
Dan
you.
is
Thank you.
on nonstop. This man gets no breaks. He
That's right.
is the CEO, the commissioner, the play-by-play guy. He does it all. In between, he's getting us coffees back here. This guy's amazing. All right, Dan, back to you.
Thank you, Jason. John, you are player number 2. Jason, you are player number 1. Let's start with Jason, your starting lineups. Go ahead and let me know who you're starting.
Let's see. PJ Tucker.
All righty.
Steph Curry.
All righty.
Klay Thompson.
Okay.
Draymond Green.
Okay.
LeBron James.
And LeBron. And John, who are you starting?
Seen this lineup before.
Yes.
John. You're on mute, John. There you go.
Can I please? Sorry, I was muted there. You guys can hear me?
Yes.
Wonderful. Can I please have Klay Thompson?
Yep.
PJ Tucker?
Yep.
James Harden?
Okay.
Joker?
All right.
And Patrick Beverly, please.
All right. And we're going to start with Jason's roll to see who goes first. And we got a 3. John, this is your roll to see who goes first. A 5. John, player number 2 will go first. Here's the first roll of your Elite 8 match. It is an FX. What would you like to use?
Can I please use MIP?
All right. And who would you like to use that on?
May I please use that on I will use that on Joker, please.
Both of them?
Yes.
All right. He goes to All NBA. Who would you like to flex with?
With Joker.
All right. And Jason, who are you guarding with?
Oh, man.
Reminder to players that in these rounds, the final rounds, the shot clock is reduced to 60 seconds. You'll be warned at 20 seconds.
Okay. Wow. Let's go with Draymond.
All right. Draymond is the defender. And this is the tier 1 flex. Range from Serbia. It delivers 30 damage. If it's an even, John will get to go a second time. It is not an even. If he gets a 1 through 4, he gets to heal, but none of his players have taken any damage yet, so that roll is irrelevant. We go to Jason. This is Jason's first roll in his Elite 8 matchup, and he also gets an FX. What would you like to use?
Let's see. How about a double unlock? Or let's see. Double lock pick.
All right. And who would you like to use that on?
PJ, please.
PJ Tucker. So he now has all 3 flexes available, including up in your grill. Who would you like to flex with?
PJ.
All right. Who would you like to defend with, John?
Which flex is he using?
Which flex are you going to be using, Jason?
I'm going to use tier 2, please.
Tier 2. 3-ball corner pocket.
Just a question. Are mods allowed in this game?
Mods are not allowed in the tournament.
Okay, so this PJ Tucker then should be less life. PJ Tucker right now has 80. He should have 70 as printed on the tile.
Oh, I see. Is his mod reflected in here? Yes, the CP mods should not be there. So manually, we've made a note that PJ Tucker will have 70 for this match.
Thank you very
Copy
much.
that.
Okay.
I will declare blockers with Patrick Beverly, please.
All right. And this will apply 10. Oh, you're using tier 2, which will apply 10 damage. Would you like him to lose a turn?
Yes.
All right. So I will deliver 20 damage to PJ Tucker at this time, which will take him from 70 down to 50. And we will take another turn, which starts right now. Jason gets an upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade?
Clay Thompson, please.
Clay Thompson goes to All-Star. Who would you like to flex with?
PJ Tucker.
PJ Tucker. Going for it all here. John?
I'll block with Patrick Beverly, please.
All right. Same strategy. This will deliver. Are you using tier 2, Jason?
Yes, please.
All right. Perfect. Applying 10 more damage. And we are now going to deliver 20 more damage to PJ Tucker, taking him down to 30. And you will begin another turn starting right now. Jason gets a substitution. Would you like to use it?
Let's see. How about I'd like to bring in Joker for Draymond.
All right. Draymond will go to the bench. Jokic will be activated. And who would you like to flex with?
PJ, please.
PJ again. And who are you defending with, John?
I'm gonna choose to defend with Pat Beverly this time.
Okay. And tier 2 again, Jason?
Yes, please.
Applying 10 more damage to Patrick Beverly. I will now deliver 20 more damage to PJ Tucker, taking him down to 10 and beginning a third turn right now. Double unlock. Who would you like to double unlock?
LeBron James, please.
LeBron James. All right. And who would you like to flex with?
I'd like to flex with LeBron James, please.
All right. And who are you defending with, John? John, who are you defending with?
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Oh.
I will. And sorry, he's using which flex?
Which tier flex are you using, Jason?
I'm using the third tier, please.
Tier 3. Cross-court whip pass.
I will block with Patrick Beverly, please.
With who? Patrick Beverly,
Patrick
you said? Okay. This delivers 15 damage. A 1 through 10 would choose a second teammate to flex on Patrick Beverly, and he did get it. So who would you like to flex on Patrick Beverly, Jason?
Let's see. How much CP does Patrick Beverly have left?
15.
15. And what is his? What is he?
He is a hustle type.
The shoe. How about we go with Clay?
Clay Thompson on Patrick Beverly. And this will remove Patrick Beverly from the game. And we'll roll the ball die. If it's a 1 through 4, John, your next flex can only be tier 1. It did not hit, so you can tier any flex next turn. John, it goes back to you. And John gets a regular flex. Who would you like to flex with?
Can I please flex with Joker?
Uh-huh. And who are you defending with, Jason? The tension.
The tension as we get down to the finals here. Every move.
How about PJ Tucker?
PJ Tucker. This is range from Serbia, which will take him out of the game. If it's even, John will take another turn. And he gets it. If it's 1 through 4, he can choose a teammate to regain 10 CP, and he hits that as well. So let's do the CP recovery. Who would you like to recover 10 CP?
I don't think anyone's weak, are they? No one's weak.
Correct. You have not taken any damage. So you take another turn. It starts right now.
Yep.
FX tile, what would you like to use?
I would like to use. I'm playing chess, please.
Chess. All right. You can choose who your opponent is for the next 3 turns. And who are you flexing with?
Joker's gonna flex on Steph Curry, please.
And that does remove Stephen Curry from the game. If you roll a 1 through 4, you'll be able to take another turn. I mean, an even, excuse me. And you did roll an even. So that allows you to take another turn, which will start right now. This will be the second of 3 turns where you can choose who your opponent is. A substitution. Would you like to use it?
Yes, I would like to use it. I would like to remove Patrick Beverly and put in Bobby Portis, please.
Bobby Portis comes into the game. This is the first of 3 turns where Bobby Portis can use his extra turn ability. So who would you like to flex with?
I would like to please flex with Joker and targeting Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson. This will reduce Klay Thompson's CP to 10. If there's an even rolled, we will take another turn. And did not hit that. That is the first turn Bobby Portis was not used. So he has 2 more turns where he can take extra turns. That is also the second turn where you chose your defender. So you only have 1 of those left. Jason, your turn.
Whew.
FX, what would you like to use?
Man, oh man. How about back to square one?
Back to square one. And who would you like to use that on?
Joker.
All right. That will take Joker down to basic level. He has taken no damage, so he remains at 80. And who would you like to flex with?
LeBron James.
And who would you like to defend with? Actually, do you get to choose? No, you do not. So, John, you're able to choose your defender.
And which flex is he using?
Which flex are you using, Jason?
Tier 3.
Tier 3.
I'm gonna do Joker.
Joker. All right. LeBron takes on Nikola Jokic. Will apply 30 damage. If 1 through 10 is rolled, a second teammate will also flex on him, and he does hit it. So, Jason, who would you like to flex on Jokic? Player or Jokic?
And how much TP damage has Joker received?
30. He has 50 left.
How about Jokic?
Jokic on Jokic?
Yep.
All right. And with this tier 1 flex, no look pass to the cutter. Roll the ball die. If even, we get a taunt. You did not get an even. If it's odd, all your Nuggets can flex, but you do not have any Nuggets teammates on the floor, so that second roll is invalid. John, your turn. This is the last turn you're able to pick an opponent, and the second to last turn for Portis's ability. You have
Okay.
two unlocks.
I'm going to give my 2 unlocks to. I'm going to give them to James Harden.
All right. Who are you flexing with?
I'm going to flex Bobby Portis, and I'm going to choose to flex on Klay Thompson.
Okay. All right. And this will apply 10 damage, taking him out of the game. And you're able to go again with Bobby Portis. So this is the second of those extra turns. A double unlock. Who would you like to use that on?
Can I please give that double unlock to PJ Tucker?
Okay, and who would you like to flex with?
I think I have to use
Oh,
Bobby
you have to.
Portis.
Yeah, yes, you do have to flex with Bobby Portis, correct? But you do not get to choose this time. So, Jason, you've got to choose your opponent.
Man. How about Jokic?
Jokic. All right. And we're going to apply 20 damage, and that concludes the turn. Jason, back to you. Jason rolls a flex. Who would you like to flex with?
LeBron James.
LeBron. And who are you defending with, John?
I'm going to defend with Bobby Portis, please.
Bobby Portis. This will do 15 damage. And if a 1 through 10 is rolled, Nikola Jokic will also flex. And he does hit that. So Jokic will now flex on Bobby Portis, as he's the only active teammate left for Jason. In this matchup, let's see if he gains taunt. We need an even number. He did not get it. And there are no active nuggets on the floor. Turn goes back to John. John has a substitution. Would you like to use it?
And I'm done with my PJ Tucker, right? Or my Bobby Portis. Sorry, my Bobby Portis
Correct.
is
You're
no
done.
more.
You are done with the Bobby Portis.
Can I take?
Okay.
And I'm going to put in. I'm going to put in. Sorry, I'm going to put in Joel. I'm putting in Joel Embiid. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Very good. And who would you like to flex with?
I would like to flex with PJ Tucker, please, and I'll be using 3-ball corner pocket.
Okay. And who would you like to defend? Jason?
Jokic.
Jokic. 3-ball corner pocket, which is tier 2. We're going to apply the 10 damage. You will lose a turn, but PJ Tucker, are you going to use that option?
Yes, I am.
All right. So I will apply 20 damage to PJ Tucker and take another turn, which starts right now. A regular flex. Who would you like to flex?
I am going to flex with PJ Tucker, and I'm going to use 3-ball corner pocket, please.
Okay, so we'll be using PJ Tucker. And we'll do who is defending? Jason?
Jokic.
All right. Okay, we're going to apply 10 damage to Jokic. Oops, I'm sorry, we're doing tier 2. So are you using this option, John?
Yes, I am.
All right. I'll apply 20 more damage, taking PJ Tucker down to 30. And this begins a third turn. FX tile, what would you like to use?
For my FX tile, I would like to use basket plus the foul, please.
Basket plus the foul for John. And that allows you to roll the play action die twice and choose one of them, and also choose your op. So you're rolling a unlock and you're rolling a FX. Which would you like to use?
I would like to use FX, please.
All right, and which one?
I would like to use double unlock, please.
Double lock pick. Okay. And who are you using that on?
That on Clay Thompson, please.
Okay. And who are you flexing with?
I am going to flex with. Sorry, I thought I had my turn. My note that I was going to do. I am going to flex with James Harden.
And who you get to choose as a result of the FX tile you pulled?
He's going to flex on Joker, please.
All right.
We have 90 seconds remaining in regulation.
All right. So tier 3. Is that correct? Yes. Applying 30 damage, which takes it to 10. If you get a 4 through 10, that will eliminate Nikola Jokic. 4 to 12, excuse me. Oh, you got a 3. Just missed it. Jason, you're up.
Right.
Jason gets an unlock. What would you like to use that on? It's got to be Joker, because Jokic.
Yeah, Jokic.
Yeah, because LeBron's unlocked. And who would you like to flex?
Yeah, let's go LeBron.
Okay. And who would you like to defend, John?
We're gonna defend with Clay Thompson, actually.
All right. And we're gonna apply 15 damage. A 1 through 10 will allow a second flex to occur. And we got a 1. So who would you like to also flex on Clay, Jason?
Jokic.
Oh, Jokic is the only one. That's right. On Clay. This one, I believe, does no damage. Oh, you have post up in the. Would you like to use tier 2?
Yeah, tier 2.
Okay. Let's see if he gains taunt. We need a 1 through 8. He does not gain taunt, and you don't have any active nuggets on the floor. All right, and
now in overtime.
We are now in overtime. So what that means is, John, this is the first of 3 turns for you. Final 3 turns, and Jason, you get 3 final turns as well. So, John, this is your play action die roll.
Thank you.
You get an FX. What would you like to use?
I would like to please use Sports Drink.
Sports Drink. Who would you want to use that on?
On Clay Thompson, please.
Clay Thompson. I will restore him to full health. And who would you like to flex with?
I'm sorry, just remind me, did Joker get his taunt last turn or not? I forgot.
Did Jokic? No, he did not get his taunt.
When he attacked me.
No, he did not get his taunt.
Okay, thank you very much. Can I please, and I don't get a choice on my guy this turn, so I'm going to choose to flex with PJ Tucker, please.
PJ Tucker. And who are you defending with, Jason?
Is he soft versus LeBron?
No, he's balling versus LeBron.
Let's go Jokic.
Jokic. All right.
And I'm doing
tier
the second
2.
tier, by
Yeah,
the way.
okay. Tier 2, 3-ball corner pocket. If we apply the 10 damage, that takes Jokic out. And you will. Do you want him to take 20 damage in exchange for a lost turn?
I would, please. Thank you.
And we are down to 10 CP for PJ. We will now do a second turn and a double unlock. Who would you like to use that on?
Can I please use that on Joel Embiid?
Yep. And who would you like to flex?
I would like to please flex with James Harden.
All right. And who would you like? Oh, LeBron's the only one who can defend. This will apply 15 damage and a double of 15 if we get a 4 through a 12. And it hits. So we'll add another 15 damage, taking LeBron down to 30. Jason, this is your second turn in overtime. You get an FX. What would you like to use? So far,
Well,
which one?
let's see. How about gosh, seems too late. I guess MIP.
MIP. All right.
All that on LeBron.
All right.
Going for broke.
It adds valuable CP to him, so he's back up to 80 CP, and you're flexing with him. Who would you like to defend with? John, you're on mute.
Thank you. Can I please see the ability that he's using?
Third tier.
Your opponent with Matt. Okay, I will block with Klay Thompson, please.
That will effectively remove Klay Thompson. No, it's only half because he's soft against him. Let's see if he gets a 1 through 8. And he does. Klay Thompson is overmatched at this point. Okay. John, this is your last turn of the match.
Okay.
John gets a single unlock. Who would you like to use that on?
I will use that on Joker, please.
And who would you like to flex with?
And can you remind me, can I use PJ Tucker's 3-ball corner pocket and use the effect to exchange 20 life if I only have 10 life?
Yes, because it would take him to 0.
All right, then I will do that. I will 3-ball corner pocket and get rid of his last turn to end the game.
Okay. And who would you like to apply? 10 damage to... I'm sorry, it's only 5 damage to LeBron because he's balling versus him. So that takes him to 75. This is... Oh, I'm sorry. You don't get an extra turn because that was the last turn in overtime for you. So it does go to Jason. Jason, this is the last turn of the match.
I'm sorry. I asked if he lost his turn there, and he loses his turn.
Oh, that's right. He loses a turn. It's not a gain of a turn. Correct. So that's correct. So the match is concluded at this point. John is the winner and does advance to our final four.
That is correct. Yes.
Thank you very much.
He effectively ended the game with that play. Good strategy, good playing, Jason and John. That's back-to-back battles where someone named Jason has been eliminated, thus making me the last remaining Jason here today. But congratulations, Jason, for being a part of this, making it to the Elite Eight. And John, looks like you're going to have to order yourself another round because you're staying at the coffee shop a little bit longer. Moving on to our final four. And in the final four, we have one spot remaining. We have our first three who have moved on, but Ryan and Ethan will be back here in just a minute for our final spot in the final four. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
Rejected out of bounds. Brad, 2 hands, emphatic dunk.
So, what do you give an NBA fan for the holidays? A Flex NBA team set. What do you give the kids for the holidays? A Flex NBA 2-player set. What do you give a sports collector for the holidays? The Run TMC Legendary Deluxe set. And what do you give yourself for the holidays? A Flex NBA expansion set. Give the right gifts for the basketball fans in your family. Shop now at flexnba.com. Hot deals going on now at Flex NBA. Check out the Run TMC Legendary Deluxe set, the Series 2 Flex NBA 2-player starter set, the Nikola Jokic MVP Limited Edition set, and the new Limited Edition Remix and Draft Pick sets. Shop now and get 20% off with promo code FLEX20 at flexnba.com.
Okay, Flex NBA family. We start this weekend with 32 competitors competing for $10,000 and the chance to be crowned our Flex NBA Battle Series champion. And as of right now, there's only 5 left standing. At the conclusion of this match, we will have our final 4 set. So it is down to Ryan and Ethan. Good luck, gentlemen. Our last remaining battle here in the Elite 8 with a spot on the final 4 on the line. Let's not delay this any longer. Dan, let's meet our players and get their starting lineups.
All right. The tension is mounting. 10 grand seems closer and closer to these individuals. Let's go with Ryan. You are player 1. Who's your starting 5?
Klay Thompson.
Mm-hmm.
Draymond Green.
Okay.
LeBron James.
Okay.
Stephen Curry.
All righty.
And PJ Tucker.
All righty. And we'll go to Ethan next. Who's your starters?
Steph Curry.
Okay.
Chris Paul.
All righty.
LeBron.
LBJ.
Patrick Beverly.
He's popular today.
And Embiid.
Embiid. Here we go. I'm rolling for Ryan first. This is to go see who goes first. Ryan got a 1. Ethan gets a 11. So Ethan will go first. Ethan, this is your first Elite 8 roll. A substitution. Would you like to use it? Okay. A reminder to the players, it's a 60-second shot clock for these final rounds. You'll be warned at the 20-second mark. Who do you want to flex with?
Curry.
Curry. And who would you like to defend with, Ryan?
Draymond.
Let's see what this nets out. Warrior versus Warrior, 5 damage. If there's a 1 through 5, we get another 10 damage dealt to all. And we did get a 1 through 5. We got a 4. So I'm going to deal 10 damage to all of Ryan's teammates, but I will restore Draymond to 55 CP because he should not get hit twice. All right. Ryan, your turn. First turn, your Elite 8. And you got a double unlock. Who would you like to use that on?
LeBron James, please.
LeBron James gets cross-court whip pass unlocked. Who would you like to flex with?
LeBron.
All right. Ethan, who are you defending with? Beverly. Soft versus matchup. So that means half the damage. A 1 through 10 brings in a second flex. And he got a 10. So, Ryan, who would you like to also hit Beverly?
Let's do Draymond Green.
Draymond will flex. Beverly will defend. This does no damage, I believe. However, this means Ethan's next flex is a minus 10 CP. And if it's a 1 through 8, all the Warriors can flex as well. And he got a 12. Dodged a bullet there. Ethan, you're up next. A reminder, in this turn, your CP is reduced by 10.
Like damage? 10?
Yeah, your damage is reduced by 10. You got an unlock. Who would you like to unlock?
I'm gonna put it on Chris Paul.
Chris Paul gets an unlock. And who would you like to flex with?
Chris Paul.
Chris Paul. And who would you like to defend with, Ryan?
PJ Tucker.
All righty. And Chris Paul will apply 5 damage. And if we get an even number, an active teammate can flex at any unlocked tier.
I don't know. I can't hear Ryan.
Oh, okay, I can hear Ryan. I'll translate or. Okay, so that is an even number. So you get to pick another active teammate to hit PJ Tucker.
I'm gonna go with Curry.
Curry. And we'll bring up PJ Tucker again. This will apply 5 damage, and another 1 through 5 will hit with another 10 AoE. Did not get it. Did not get it. So it goes back to Ryan. Ryan's next roll is an FX. What would you like to use?
Let's upgrade Clay.
MIP?
The MIP.
All righty. Taking both upgrades to Clay?
No, can I split those?
Yes, you can.
So I want to upgrade Clay, and I want to upgrade Stephen.
All right. So you have 2 all-stars on the team now. Who are you flexing with?
LeBron James.
All right. And who are you defending with, Ethan?
Embiid.
Okay. LeBron and Embiid. So we're going to use tier 3. I will apply 30 damage. Let's see if we get a 1 through 10. And you got a 4. So who else would you like to have hit Embiid?
Stephen Curry.
All right. Stephen Curry will go against Joel Embiid. This is a Ballin versus matchup, so it's double. This will take Joel Embiid out of the game. Ethan, you're up next. Substitution. Very timely. Who would you like to use that?
Yeah. I'm gonna switch Embiid for Jokic.
Okay. Fresh energy in the game. Who'd you like to flex with?
I'm gonna flex with Chris Paul.
All right. And who are you defending with, Ryan?
PJ Tucker.
Okay. This will do 5 damage, and if it's an even number, which it's not, that would apply another 1 to flex. But we're back to Ryan. Ryan with a regular flex. Who would you like to flex?
LeBron, please.
LeBron. And who are you defending with, Ethan?
Let's go Beverly.
Beverly. Here we go. Apply 15 damage, another 1 through 10. Let's see if someone else gets the flex. No, we missed it. We got an 11. Back to you, Ethan.
First.
Ethan gets an upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade?
Chris Paul.
Chris Paul goes to All-Star. Inching closer to that revivability. Who would you like to flex with?
Curry.
Curry. Who are you defending with, Ryan?
Let's do Draymond.
Draymond. People like flexing warriors against warriors today. All right, so we're going to do apply 5 damage, another 1 through 5. We'll deal another 10, and you hit it. So I will deal 10 to everyone on Ryan's team, except for Draymond, who I will return back to 50 CP.
My screen froze here.
All righty. Ryan, you're up. Ryan gets an upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade?
Let's do Clay.
Clay goes to All NBA. He gets very dangerous in these moments. Who are you flexing with?
LeBron James.
LeBron. And who are you defending with, Ethan?
Embiid.
Embiid is no longer in the game.
Sorry, I meant to say Beverly.
Beverly. Okay.
Sorry.
No worries. And we have 15 damage. A 1 through 10 would bring in a secondary flex. And it does. We got a 10 on the dot. So who would you like to flex with?
Klay Thompson, please.
Klay Thompson will also hit Patrick Beverly with a flex. And I believe that will end Patrick Beverly. It does. A 1 through 5, though, will also leave all of his teammates shook. This is a pretty big roll, and he gets it. That one's a gut punch right there. So we have a shook on every other teammate. For those of you watching, what does shook mean? Shook means all shook players can't be flexed or subbed out. Ethan, you still get play action die rolls, and that shook lasts for just one turn. So for this turn, I'm going to roll your play action die. You can use it. You just can't flex or sub out. You get an unlock. Would you like to use that?
Yeah.
Who would you like to use it on?
Let's go Chris Paul.
All right. Chris Paul, all three of his moves are now, the point god is unlocked. You cannot flex. I will remove the shook status now that turn is expired. And Ryan, you're up next. Once I remove these, I'll roll your play action die. Here we go. Sub. Do you want to use it?
No, I don't.
All right. Who are you flexing with?
LeBron.
LeBron setting up his teammates. Who are you guarding with, Ethan?
Let's go. Jokic.
All right. And we're going to apply 30 damage, taking him to 50. This will bring a secondary flex in, 1 through 10. Cross-court whip pass. It is a 7. Who is he passing to?
Klay Thompson.
He gets the ball to Klay. Klay is also going to hit Jokic. Does he hit the open 3? He does hit it, but Jokic is still standing. Now 1 through 5 will shake up the teammates again. And he does not hit. That would have really crippled Ethan there, but Ethan gets a full turn here. So Ethan, this is your roll. Ethan gets an upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade? This brings in valuable CP in the game as well.
Chris Paul.
Chris Paul now moves to all NBA, bringing in the ever important revive skill. Who would you like to flex with?
Chris Paul.
Uh-oh. And who would you like to defend with?
Draymond.
Draymond. All right. Which tier flex will you be using, Ethan?
Tier 3.
Tier 3? All right. So we'll apply 10. If odd, all your active teammates can flex. And if even, all your teammates regain 10 CP. First roll is an odd. Second roll is an even. He gets both. So let's first do the health restore of 10. That's easier to do. And Jokic is the only one that's going to benefit from that. But they all get to flex as well on Draymond. So we'll start with Steph, who will flex on Draymond. And we'll apply 5 damage. We'll get an extra 10 if he gets a 1 through 5. He does get it. So everyone but Draymond will get an extra 10 damage. I will restore Draymond to 35 after this. This is turning into a monster move here. Nikola Jokic also gets to flex on Draymond Green. Nikola Jokic, no look pass of the cover. If even, he gains taunt. It is not an even. If odd, all Nuggets can flex, but there are no good Nuggets on the floor. And lastly, LeBron will get to flex. CP3's buddy. Draymond Green's buddy. He is soft versus Draymond, though, so only 5 damage, but a 4 through 10 will double the total damage of this flex, which is another 5. And he does not hit. All righty. Ryan, you're up. Ryan gets a substitution. Would you like to use it?
No.
Who'd you like to flex with?
LeBron.
LeBron. And who are you defending with, Ethan?
Let's go Jokic.
Jokic will defend. This will do 30 damage. A 1 through 10. We'll bring in a secondary flex. An 8. So who's he passing the ball to?
Is Jokic out?
Jokic is removed from the game, yes.
So then it
Then that's correct. Ethan,
turns
you're
over.
up.
Yeah.
Ethan gets an FX tile. Which would you like to use?
MIP.
All right. And who would you like to use that on?
It's 2. Steph Curry.
Both on Steph?
Yeah.
Oh, he's at all NBA. He's kind of powerful now. Which one would you like to use? Curry. All right. And who are you defending with, Ryan?
Does he have any unlocks on him?
He has 0 unlocks. So I am the system is his flex.
Okay, I'll do Draymond.
Draymond. He is soft versus Draymond. So half the damage. If he gets a 1 through 10, another 10 damage. A 6 through 12 will leave your op shook. The first one is not a 1 through 5. The second one needs to be a 6 through 12, and he did get it. So Draymond Green is shook for 2 turns. This is the first of 2 turns. Ryan, you're up. Ryan, you got an FX. What would you like to use?
Let's I want to use the double unlock. I already use that? The double lock pick?
No, you've only used MIP so far.
Okay, let's use the double lock pick on Tucker.
All right. Up in your grill is now unlocked. Who would you like to use? You cannot use Draymond.
Yeah, let's use PJ Tucker's second tier.
Okay. And who are you defending with, Ethan?
Do I get a pick on that one?
Let me see. For a double lock. Yes, you do. So you get to pick, Ryan.
Let's do Curry.
Going for the jugular. So this will do, the tier 2 flex will do 20 damage. Do you want PJ to lose 20 in exchange for a turn?
Yeah.
All right. So you will now go again, but before doing that, I will add 20 damage to PJ Tucker. All right, here we go. This is the start of the second turn. Substitution. Would you like to use that?
Yeah, let's bring in Boban.
For who?
For Draymond.
Okay. Draymond is moved to the bench. His shook status also goes with leaves. So he does, but the damage stays. And who would you like to flex with?
LeBron James.
LeBron. And who are you defending with, Ethan? You've already used your 1 turn, by the way, Ryan, where you can choose your op. So Curry, soft versus. So this should do half the damage. So it's 15 damage, leaving him with 55. An extra 1 through 10. We'll bring in a second flexor. Who's the ball going to?
Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson on his Splash Brothers teammate. This one is going to sting. Double the damage, take Steph Curry out. If a 1 through 5 is rolled, this will also leave all ops shook, and he hits. Ryan has got some good rolls today. This is a tough one. All right, Ethan, you do get a play action die roll. You can use it, but you will not be able to flex this turn. You get an unlock. Would you like to use it on LeBron?
Yeah.
All right. There you go. And you're not able to take a turn, but I will remove the shook status because that only lasts for 1 turn. And Ryan, you're up. This is your play action die roll. FX tile, what would you like to use?
We have less than 2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Let's downgrade CP3.
Back to square one.
Yep.
B2S1. Chris Paul has taken
And
no
then I'm
damage.
going to use LeBron James.
Okay. And Ethan, who are you defending with? LeBron on LeBron. A little metaverse action here. Apply 30 damage. Let's see if there is an additional whip pass to a teammate. There is. Who is the teammate?
I'm going to do Tucker.
PJ Tucker. And he will also hit LeBron, who he's balling against. He's balling versus LeBron, so this will do an additional 20 damage. Are you using tier 2 or 3?
2.
All right. And that takes him to 10. It will also eliminate him from the game. So PJ Tucker is now out of the game.
But that gives me an extra turn, yeah?
But it does give you an extra turn.
Okay.
So this is the start of that turn. An upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade?
Curry.
Curry now goes to all NBA. Who would you like to flex with?
LeBron James.
LeBron. And who are you defending with, Ethan? LeBron on LeBron. This will remove LeBron from the game and terminate the turn as well. So you have CP3 left, Ethan, for you to use. This is the beginning of your turn. You have an upgrade. I'm assuming you'll use it on CP3.
Sure.
All right. And here we go.
And we are now in overtime.
Okay. So, Ethan, you'll be flexing with CP3. Who are you defending with, Ryan?
Let's do Boban.
Boban. I like that CP3 art. All right, 20 damage. Roll the ball die of 1 through 3. Pick a teammate that's taken out and revive them. If there are 5 active or less players, you can place them back into the game, or you can place them on your bench. Here we go. You need a 1 through 3. Oh, wow. And he gets a 3. So who would you like to revive? Curry is back in the game at full health. And we will now go back to Ryan. Yes, but there were no unlocks. All right, Ryan, this is your turn. This is your first term in overtime, by the way.
Okay.
FX tile, which one would you like to use?
Let's do I'm playing chess.
Chess. All right. And who would you like to flex with?
LeBron James.
And who are you targeting? All right. This will apply 30 damage. And if a 1 through 10 is rolled, and there is, who are you going to give the ball to?
Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson's getting a lot of assists from LeBron James today. He is balling versus CP3, which I believe will take CP3 out of the game. This will leave Steph shook if he gets a 1 through 5. He does get a 5. Stephen Curry is now shook for 1 turn. which means Ethan, this is your play action die roll.
It's also my first turn of OT, right?
No, you were. We went into OT in your last turn, so that's considered your first turn in OT. You got an FX tile, so what would you like to use?
Momentum swing.
Momentum swing. 2 substitutions. Who would you like to bring in?
Who's on my bench?
Dame, Julius Randle, Gobert, and Kyrie.
Randall and Gobert.
And who's coming out?
Any two dudes.
All right. And who you like to flex with? You can only flex with one of these two guys. Who? Who would you like to flex with?
Can I use Curry?
No, you cannot. He's shook for this one.
Gobert.
All right. And who are you defending with, Brian?
Let's do Boban.
Big on big. All right. So roll the ball die. If 5 through 12, you can't use an FX tile. 1, so no effect on this turn. Ryan, back to you. This is move number 2 for you in overtime. A flex. Who would you like to flex?
Let's flex LeBron.
And you get to choose. This is the second turn of 3. You get to choose your defender.
Let's do Randall.
All right. We'll apply 30 damage. Let's see if an additional... I'm guessing it's going to be Klay Thompson again. So let's get Klay in here. Is that right, Ryan?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Kind of figuring out your strategy here. Defend. And this will take Julius Randle out of the game. Let's see if your other teammates will be shook. Based on a 1 through 5, a 6 just missed. Going back to Ethan. This is your last turn in overtime. Substitution. Who would you like to sub in and sub out?
I have Lillard and Kyrie, right?
Yes.
Lillard for Randall.
All right. And who are you flexing with?
Curry.
Who are you defending with? Ryan?
Let's do... Oh, this thing. Let's do Boban. Even though he's balling.
Here we go. This will take Boban out. A 1 through 5 will do an additional 10 damage. Did not get it. And your op is already taken out, so the second roll is irrelevant. Ryan, this is the last turn of the game. Ryan gets a substitution. Would you like to use it?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's bring Valanciunas in for Boban.
All right. And who would you like to flex with?
LeBron.
LeBron. And you get
This
to
is my
choose.
last. I get to choose, right?
That's correct. This is the last of 3.
Let's do Lillard.
This will apply 30 damage. A 1 through 10 will bring in Klay Thompson to shoot again, I'm guessing. And he gets it. Is it Klay, Ryan? Just to confirm.
Let's use. Sure, yeah. Let's use Klay. It's going to knock him out either way, but.
Yes, he's balling versus him. And I believe this will conclude the match as it takes out Damian Lillard. Congratulations, Ryan. You are the last of our final 4.
Good game.
Good game, guys. Ethan, congratulations on making it this far. And Ryan, congrats. You are the last contestant who has made it all the way to the final four. So, in just a couple of minutes, we will begin our final four round. 2 different battles head to head, and the winners of those will meet up in our Flex NBA Battle Series Championship. 3 matches remain. 1 will walk away $10,000 richer. Don't go anywhere. We will be back in just a minute.
Hot deals going on now at Flex NBA. Check out the Run TMC Legendary Deluxe set, the Series 2 Flex NBA 2-player starter set, the Nikola Jokic MVP Limited Edition set, and the new
Can't hear you.
Limited Edition Remix and Draft Pick sets. Shop now and get 20% off with promo code FLEX20 at flexnba.com.
Okay, Flex NBA family, here we are, the final four of our Flex NBA Battle Series. 32 competitors started yesterday, and now we are down to just 4 remaining. We are going to get right into this thing. $10,000 is on the line, and our first Final Four battle with a spot in the championship at stake is between Mike and Matthew, Battle of the M's. Dan, let's meet our players and their starting fives. Good luck, gentlemen.
Thank you, Jason, for that intro. For this final round, a couple of announcements. The round will be 20 minutes with an overtime added onto that if necessary. The shot clock is now down from 60 to 30 seconds. You will be warned with 15 seconds left on the shot clock. So expect pace of play to pick up. And I'm really excited. Mike, you are player number 1. Give us your starting 5.
We'll go with LeBron James, Joker, Clay, Curry, Steph Curry, and PJ Tucker.
All righty. PJ Tucker, the MVP, it seems like. All right. And we're going to go to Matthew on the right.
Yep. Steph, Clay, KD, Draymond, and PJ Tucker.
All right. Here we go. First up is the roll for Mike to see who goes first. He gets an 8, and Matthew gets a 8. Tied. All right, Mike. We'll do this again. For Mike, we got a 4. And for Matthew, we got a 4. This is crazy.
I don't want to play anymore.
Mike, this is for your roll again. A 7.
Show me
Matthew,
7.
A 12. All right. So Matthew, you are our leadoff hitter. And I will start with a play action die for you.
Yep.
And we got a regular flex. Who would you like to flex with?
Good start. Let's go with a Kevin Durant regular flex.
All right. And who are you defending with? Mike?
Let's go with PJ Tucker.
PJ Tucker. It is a soft versus matchup. Half the damage. 5. A 1 through 8 will leave. PJ schooled, and he hits it. So PJ Tucker is schooled at this point. For those of you watching, schooled means that PJ loses 10 CP a turn. So we now go to Mike. Mike, go ahead with the play action roll, and it is a upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade?
Let's upgrade Joker.
Joker goes to All Star. Who are you flexing with?
Let's flex with let's flex with Joker.
Okay. Who are you defending with? Matthew?
We will defend with Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant. It is a soft versus matchup. Half the damage. A 1 through 6 leaves Kevin Durant schooled. He does not get a 1 through 6. A 4 through 10. Pick 2 teammates to flex. And he does not get it. Dodged a bullet there. Dodged a bullet. All right, Ryan. I'm sorry. This now goes to Matthew. Matthew's role is an FX. What would you like to use, Matthew?
We're picking from the 3rd and 4th round ones, right?
Correct.
All right. We'll do most improved player.
All right, MIP. And who would you like to use that on? You have 10 seconds left.
Use that on Steph Curry.
Stephen Curry. All right, he's all NBA now. Who'd you like to flex with?
Steph Curry.
All right, and who are you defending with? Mike?
Let's go with Tucker.
Also, I do notice that Tucker has a mod attached to it. I will be making that adjustment now and removing 10 damage. Mods are not permitted in this tournament.
Oh, okay.
All right, there we go. I am the system. We're dealing 15 damage. And a 1 through 5 will deal an additional 10. It does not hit. A 6 through 12 will leave PJ Tucker shook. He is already schooled. And he is also shook now for 2 turns. So he has 2 status effects. For the schooled, he does take 10 additional damage. And let's roll an even to see if we can get rid of schooled. This is to get rid of PJ Tucker schooled. He does not. He is still schooled. The turn goes back to Mike. Mike rolls an FX again. What would you like to use?
Let's go MIP for Joker to All NBA and played All Star.
All right. And who would you like to use to flex?
Joker.
Right. And Matthew?
We'll defend with Draymond Green.
All right. And we got 30 damage, range from Serbia. And if it's even, Mike gets another roll. It is even, so we get another roll. If it's 1 through 4, there's a 10 CP gain, and he gets a 4. So we will do the CP gain first. That includes PJ Tucker. And we will take another turn starting right now. An FX, what would you like to use?
Let's see the list real quick. We'll do wow. We'll do basket plus the foul.
Basket plus the foul. That allows you to roll the play action die twice and pick out your next opponent. So let's roll the play action die twice. You get a flex and a flex. So you do get to
Flex with
flex one more time.
Joker.
And you can pick your op this time.
We'll go with Clay.
This is a Ballin versus matchup, which takes Clay out of the game. If this is an even, we get another turn. It is not an even. If this is a 1 through 4, PJ Tucker regains 10 health. It does not. At the conclusion of this turn, PJ Tucker is going to take 10 additional damage. We're going to roll to see if this removes his schooled status. And he gets an even. So he is no longer schooled. He is shook for one more turn. He is shook for one more turn after this. Now we go back to Matthew. Matthew's roll. Double unlock. What would you like to use that on?
Steph Curry.
Dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Who are you flexing with?
Steph Curry.
And who are you defending with, Mike?
PJ Tucker.
Do him in, right? No.
This may take him out of the game. No, it's only half the damage. So 25. And let's roll. We need a 1 through 7 here. And we got it. So 10 total damage except PJ Tucker. Let's roll again and see if you get an odd. You do get an odd. You hit on both of those. So first, I'm going to apply 10 damage to everyone on the team, active and bench, except PJ Tucker. I will revert him to 15 CP. And now you get to pick 2 ops to be shook. Who would they be, Matthew?
We will shake Jokic, and we will shake Clay.
And PJ Tucker does have one last turn of shook. So we will now go to Mike's next turn. Unlock. Who would you like to use that on?
Let's use it on Clay.
Clay Thompson gets an unlock. Who are you flexing with? It can only be Steph or LeBron.
Let's flex with Steph.
Steph, and who you defending with, Matthew?
PJ Tucker has full health, right?
Yes, he does.
All right, I'll flex. I'll defend with him.
All right, this does 5 damage. A 1 through 5 will deal an additional 10. And we did not get it. All right, Ryan's turn is up next. I mean, I'm sorry. Why do I keep saying Ryan? It's from the last match. Matthew's up next. I'm still stuck in the last match. Substitution. Would you like to use?
Yeah, Clay for Bobby.
Okay. This is the first of 3 turns. Bobby Portis is able to. By the way, PJ Tucker shook is now removed at the conclusion of that last turn. Are you flexing with Bobby?
Unfortunately, yes, I am.
All right. And who are you defending with?
It does. I guess
One of the
PJ.
show guys have to defend.
No, shook guys do not have to defend. That's not correct.
We'll go with PJ Tucker.
PJ Tucker. All right. We'll apply the 5 damage. And you are going to take the other turn?
Correct.
All right. This is the second die roll. It's an FX. Which one would you like to use?
I'm going to use. I'm going to go back to square one on Jokic.
All right. Nikola Jokic is now dropped to basic. And he is still shook for the next turn. Bobby Portis gets the flex again. Who are you defending with, Mike?
Tucker.
Tucker will defend. I believe this will do another 5 damage and conclude the turn. PJ Tucker has 5 CP left. This is now Mike's roll. Mike gets a substitution. Would you like to make a substitution?
Sub out Tucker for Portis.
Instant energy. Are you flexing with him?
Yes.
All right. And who are you defending with, Matthew?
I'll defend with Portis.
Portis. Bobby on Bobby. Getting the Bucks crowd into it. All right, and we get to start a second turn. Another FX. What would you like to use, Mike?
We'll do back to square one on Curry.
All right.
Back to the beginning.
Taking Steph back down, and who would you like to defend with?
We'll
Matthew?
defend with Bobby again.
Bobby again, which will do another 5 damage and conclude the turn. Back to Matthew's turn now. Oh, Nicola and Clay are now unshook. That's the expiration of 2 turns. You got a single unlock. Who would you like to use it on?
Do I have anybody's unlocked yet or no?
You have Steph has double unlock.
All right. I'll do a single unlock to PJ Tucker.
Cool. Which now
He's
brings
only
in
taking 5 damage, correct?
That's right. 3 ball corner pocket. Who are you flexing with?
All right, I'm gonna flex with Steph.
Steph, and who are you defending with, Mike?
Portis.
Bobby. Stepping up to the plate. Apply the 10 damage. A 1 through 7 deals 20. This is a big roll here. Does not hit. He gets a 10. All right. Now we go back to Mike.
Do I get it? Oh, never mind.
Mike, you get to substitute.
No, I'll leave it.
All right. Who are you flexing with? This
Well-
is your second turn with Bobby. And by the way, Matthew, you just your second.
I know. I know.
But I don't have any. I have one unlock, right? So we'll go with Clay, second tier.
All right.
You mean his first unlock?
And oh, I'm sorry, that was the unlock you wanted to use?
Yeah, right. His second move.
Yes. The second move. Okay.
No,
and
I mean the knockdown. Yeah.
Who you defending against? Matthew?
I'll defend with Kevin Durant.
All right. Song versus matchup, so half the damage, but it is all-star Clay, so 15 still gets done. If even, all active teammates, not like Steph who does bench.
Yep.
But we still need an even and did not get it. All right. Let's go to Matthew. This is a tight game here. Upgrade. Who are we upgrading?
I'm gonna upgrade Steph again.
All right. He made the all-star team again. And who are you gonna flex with?
Do the stardom at Madison Square Garden.
Okay. So this expires Bobby Portis's third
Yeah, I
turn.
know. I
but-
already did that last turn. Yeah.
And who are you defending with? Mike?
We'll go with Portis.
Portis. This will apply quite a bit of damage. 20 plus a 1 through 7. Let's see if he gets it. No, he does not. Now, if this is an odd, though, you still get to pick 2 odds to be schooled, and you went 0 for 2.
That's painful.
All right. Mike, you're up. An unlock. What would you like to unlock?
Wow. Let's see. We'll unlock Clay.
Clay?
Yeah.
All right. Textbook form is now open. Who would you like to flex with?
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the
All right.
textbook form.
And who are we defending with?
I guess we'll defend with Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant. This will do 20 total damage. Now we're going to see if there is a 1 through 4 rolled. He did not get it. Now we'll see if there's an even rolled. And he did not get it. Also 0 for 2. 2 0 for 2s back to back.
Our rolls are awesome.
Matthew, coming to you.
Yep.
Next turn, flex. Who would you like to flex with?
Back to Curry.
All right. And who are you defending with, Mike?
Portis.
Portis. We got some Back to the Future going on here.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all right. We're gonna go with taking Bobby Portis out. If we get a 1 through 7, an additional 20 damage is done. Does not hit. That's 0 for 3. Let's see if we can get an odd here. And we don't. 0 for 4 on the last 4 rolls for Steph Curry. Going back to Mike.
This is
Mike, you just
craziness.
lost Bobby Portis. An upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade?
We'll upgrade. We'll upgrade Clay to All NBA.
Clay is going to All NBA. And who you flexing
We'll flex with them.
Okay. And
We're gonna
who
hit those 14 threes.
14 threes. And who's defending, Matthew?
KD has what, 10 health left?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll take the 60 damage.
That's smart. He's going to get taken out anyways.
Yep.
The big thing is if there's an odd number here.
Come on.
And it hits. So we've got shook teammates all across the board for 1 turn, which means, Matthew, you can get a play action die roll, but you cannot flex. So let's give you your play action die roll. And you got an upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade?
I will upgrade. We'll upgrade Curry.
Curry now goes to All NBA again. You cannot flex, but now it's Mike's turn. Mike, you got a double unlock. Who would you like to double unlock?
LeBron.
LeBron, okay. And who would you like to flex with?
We'll flex with LeBron.
Right. LeBron enters the fold. And who are we defending with?
How much health does PJ Tucker have? Damage has he taken?
He's taken 5. He has 65 left.
All right, we'll defend with PJ Tucker.
All right. And we're going to apply 15 damage. A 1 through 10 will bring in a secondary flex. And we did not hit it. We've got some unlucky die rolls here for both sides.
Less than 2 minutes remaining in the regulation period of this match.
Thanks, Jason. We're back to Matthew. Matthew gets regular flex. Who are you flexing with? Steph Curry. And who are we defending with?
Joker.
Joker. Taking the ball in versus, huh? This is going to deal quite a bit of damage. It will take Joker out. It will also deal 10 if we get a 1 through 7. Yes, that hits. And this will also hit 2 shook. If it's an odd, it is not an odd. However, I will add 10 damage to all of my carriers, bench, and tiles. Now, during that play, PJ Tucker was eliminated from the bench as well because he took AoE damage. Back to Matthew.
You mean Michael?
Oh, is this Michael's turn? That's right, Michael's turn. Yeah. Michael will unlock.
We'll unlock Steph.
Steph. And who would you like to flex with?
LeBron.
LeBron. And who are we defending with?
PJ Tucker.
Well balanced team against LeBron because everybody is soft versus. Like you were gaming for LeBron. 15 damage and a 1 through 10 here. Will add a cross-court whip pass to who, Mike? Please
Clay?
run the ball to.
Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson and LeBron, huh?
Good play, bro. Good play.
And who are we defending? Oh, it's got to be who was it again? Was it PJ? Yeah, it was PJ, right?
Oh, it's okay. It's against the same guy.
Yes, it's against the same guy. So this takes PJ Tucker out of the game. An odd roll leaves everyone shook, and he does not hit it. So Matthew gets to take a clean turn here.
And we are now entering overtime.
So Matthew, this is your first turn in overtime. It's an unlock.
Yep. Okay.
This is going down to the wire. We are exactly
time. We'll unlock
15 seconds.
Right.
Draymond. All right. And who are you flexing with?
Steph.
And who are you defending with, Mike?
Curry.
Curry on Curry, different levels though. This will take Stefan out. 1 through 7 will also deal 10 additional damage. We did not hit that. An odd number will allow 2 teammates to be shook, and we did hit a raw odd. So who are the 2 teammates you'd like to be shook? Well, there's only 2
Clay
there.
and LeBron.
Which means on this turn, which is Mike's first turn in overtime, he gets a play action die roll and nothing else. He has an FX. What would you like to do?
You guys see him real quick? The momentum swing.
Momentum swing. That's a good one. You get 2 substitutions. Who would you like to bring in and for who?
We'll bring in Joel for Portis and CP3 for Curry.
All right. And who would you like to flex with? You can only flex
CP3.
Okay. And who would you like to defend with, Matthew?
Defend with Bobby Portis.
All
Wait,
right.
how much does he have left?
He has 50 left.
Okay, yeah.
And we'll add 5 damage for the Sham God layup. This is turn number 2, Matthew.
Yep.
In overtime. Substitution.
Okay. I will substitute Kevin Durant for LeBron James.
Okay. And who would you like to flex with?
Steph.
Mike, who are you defending with?
Man. CP3.
All right. I believe this will take CP3 out of the game. It does. It will also deal 10 damage with the 1 through 7. We missed on that one. We need an odd number here, and we did not hit on that one either. All right. Mike, this is your second turn, and this is also the second turn of the shook status effect. You did get a regular flex. Joel Embiid is the only person who can flex. Who would you like to flex against, Matthew?
I will defend it with LeBron James.
LeBron will take the heat from Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid will apply 5 damage, and that will conclude the turn. This is the last turn of the match for both players in this Elite 8. No, this is the Final 4.
Correct.
This is the last turn of the Final 4. Winner will advance to the championship match. Matthew is up first. A double unlock. Who would you like to apply that to?
We will double unlock LeBron.
LeBron. And who would you like to flex? Oops.
Wait, is it my turn or
No, Matthew was this is the last turn for Matthew.
You just attacked me with Embiid.
Yes.
On your last turn.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Sorry.
Is LeBron's what's his third tier move?
Cross court pass.
And it's a 1 through 10?
Yes.
All right, I'll flex with Curry.
And who are you defending with, Mike?
Joel.
This will do a whopping double damage as it's balling versus. It does take him out of the game. A 1 through 7 is another 10 damage. Did not hit.
Come on.
An odd number does hit. So you are able to get 2 shook, which means Mike will not be able to take a turn other than a play action roll for his last turn. We will start that. He gets a double unlock. Both players have both unlocks. He is not able to flex, which means, Matthew, congratulations. You're going to the final.
Oh, congratulations, Matthew. And Mike, congrats on making it all the way to the Final 4. That's amazing to get it this far, but only one can survive, and that today is Matthew. He will be in our finals. Congratulations.
Mike will be playing for third place, though.
Yes.
So, Mike, you will be in our consolation tournament where $1,000 is also up for grabs for third place. So, Mike, stay tuned for your tournament time then. And as Jason mentioned, Matthew, you're on to the finals.
That's right. Thank you, Dan, for that. Congratulations. All right. And we're going to find out who Matthew is facing off against in just a moment when we come back with our next match. So don't go anywhere.
deals going on now at Flex NBA. Check out the Run TMC Legendary Deluxe set, the Series 2 Flex NBA 2-player starter set, the Nikola Jokic MVP Limited Edition set, and the new Limited Edition Remix and Draft Pick sets. Shop now and get 20% off with promo code FLEX20 at flexnba.com. So, what do you give an NBA fan for the holidays? A Flex NBA team set. What do you give the kids for the holidays? A Flex NBA 2-player set. What do you give a sports collector for the holidays? The Run TMC Legendary Deluxe set. And what do you give yourself for the holidays? A Flex NBA expansion set. Give the right gifts for the basketball fans in your family. Shop now at flexnba.com. So, what do you give an
Okay, welcome back. It is time to find out who will meet Matthew in the championship. And our next battle here in the Final Four is between two great competitors, Ryan and John. John coming to us from the coffee shop. We got to make sure he gets in before they shut down the place. So we are excited to see them take part in our one remaining Final Four matchup. Dan, let's meet our competitors, their starting lineup, see their strategy. Good luck, Ryan. Good luck, John.
Yes, definitely good luck to you guys. Let's start with player one in this match. John, give me your starting five.
I'd like to start with Klay Thompson, please.
Okay.
Then PJ Tucker.
All right.
And then James Harden.
All right.
And then Joker.
Okay.
And finally, LeBron James.
All right. And we're going to move over to Ryan. Your starting five.
Stephen Curry.
All right.
PJ Tucker.
All right.
LeBron James.
Okay.
Jokic.
All right.
And
I just can't hear Matthew. I'm just saying that.
That's fine. I can hear Ryan fine.
Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson. All right. Here we go. Player one, John, this is your role to see who goes first. And we got a 3. And Ryan will lead off with a 7. And this is going to be the first turn for Ryan in the Final Four matchup, the last one of the day. Let's go ahead and start with a play action die roll. Double unlock. What would you like to do?
Let's double unlock LeBron James.
LeBron James. All right. Reminder that for this round, the shot clock is 30 seconds, and you'll be reminded at the 15-second mark. Who would you like to flex with?
LeBron.
And who would you like to defend with, John?
So are you flexing with LeBron James?
Yes.
Okay, I will defend with Joker, please.
All right. First showdown of the last Final Four game, and we get 30 damage applied. Let's see if he gets a 1 through 10. He does. Who are we throwing the ball to?
Let's do. Where's the tank? Let's do Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry on Nikola Jokic. This is a tier 1 flex. It applies 10 more damage. A 1 through 5 will apply AoE, and it does not hit. AoE, for those of you guys who are watching, area of effect, means it affects everyone. All right, we're going to John. Turn number 1, Final Four matchup, upgrade. What would you like to upgrade?
Can I please upgrade James Harden?
James Harden moves to All-Star. And who are you flexing with?
I'm going to flex with James Harden, please.
All right. And who are you defending with, Ryan?
Where's my other guy at?
Ryan, no, you're on the right side.
Oh. Let's do PJ.
All right. And we're going to apply 10 damage. If even, your Sixers teammates can flex. PJ Tucker is a Sixers teammate. If odd, non-Sixers teammates get 10 CP. So let's get an even and an odd to see. And we got an odd, so that does not hit on the first roll. The second roll needs to be an odd, and it does not hit. 0 for 2 on that roll. Let's go back to Ryan. Turn number 2, an unlock. Who would you like to unlock?
PJ Tucker.
All right. And who would you like to flex with?
LeBron James.
All right. And who would you like to defend with, John?
I would like to defend with PJ Tucker, please.
Soft versus matchup. So we're going to see half the damage. It's 15. We need a 1 through 10 for Ryan, and he got it. Who we throwing the ball to?
I'm going to go to PJ Tucker.
PJ
Second
Tucker
tier.
now. 3-ball corner pocket against PJ Tucker, who just defended. So the second tier is 3-ball corner pocket. We're going to apply 10 damage. Will you like to exercise your option?
I would, yeah.
Okay, so for Ryan's PJ Tucker, I am now applying 20 damage. Also, he was modded, it appears. Is that correct? So I am going to correct.
Yeah, because he starts at 70, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to correct that and add another 10 damage to even him out. And this starts your second turn. Ryan gets a regular flex. Who would you like to flex with?
LeBron James, please.
Okay, trying to get these rolls. Who are we defending with this time, John?
I'd like to defend with PJ Tucker, please.
All right. And we end up with another 15 damage. Can we get a 1 through 10? And we do. Who are we flexing with as your secondary flex?
Let's go back to... Let's do PJ again.
All right. PJ on PJ. This will apply 10 damage. Will you be exercising your right?
Yeah.
All right. So I will take 20 additional damage to your PJ Tucker, who's left with 20 now. This is another turn being taken. And an effect is rolled. What would you like to use?
I want to use the double lockpick, please.
Double lockpick. All right. And who would you like to use that on?
One on Clay and one on... Actually, let's do both on Clay.
Yes, you're not allowed to split those. So both on Clay works. Who would you like to flex with?
LeBron James.
LeBron. And who are you defending with, John?
I get to choose, don't I? No.
Defend with
Actually, he may get to choose. He is correct. He is able to choose because of the double lock pick.
Let's do
10 seconds on the shot clock.
Jokic.
So cross court whip pass. That takes him down to 10. Let's see if he gets a 1 through 10. He does. Who's the ball going to?
Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson against Nikola Jokic. It does half the damage because this is a soft versus matchup. However, it does take him out. If this is an even roll, 20 damage will be done to all active teammates. It is not even. It's an odd. John, you are up next. John rolls an unlock. Who would you like to unlock? You're on mute.
PJ Tucker, please.
PJ Tucker gets unlocked. And who would you like to flex with?
PJ Tucker, corner, 3-ball corner pocket.
Who are you defending with, Ryan?
Nikola
Jokic. And we have a 10 damage. And will you be exercising your right, John?
Yes.
This will remove PJ Tucker from the game, but you are granted an extra turn. Regular flex. Who would you like to flex with?
I would like to flex with I would like to flex with LeBron James, please.
LeBron James. Who are you defending with, Brian?
Tend to be quiet. I'm going to defend with Nikola.
All right. And we're going to apply 10 damage, a 4 through 12. We'll add another 10, and he got it. So we will add another 10 to this, giving Jokic 50 CP left. Ryan, it's your turn. Ryan with the double unlock. Who would you like to apply that to?
Let's do LeBron's already doubled, right?
Yes.
Let's do Curry.
Curry now maxes out. Dribble through everyone and bury the 3. Who would you like to flex with?
LeBron James.
Going with LeBron this match. And who are you defending with, John?
I am going to defend with Clay, please.
Clay. And this is a soft versus matchup, so 15 damage, another 1 through 10. We'll bring in a secondary flex. And he got it. Who's the ball going to?
I'm going to go to PJ Tucker.
All right. And that will also be against Clay. This time he is balling versus Klay Thompson, which will double that damage to 20, leaving 15. Will you be exercising your right?
Yeah. Yep.
Which takes PJ Tucker out of the game. However, it grants you another turn, and it starts right now. Substitution.
Let's bring in. How come that's not the right screen there? There we go. Draymond Green.
All right. And who are you taking out?
PJ Tucker.
All right. And who will you be flexing with?
I'll flex with LeBron.
LeBron. Who are you defending with, John?
I'll defend with Clay.
Clay. And in this matchup, 15 is damage, which takes Klay Thompson out, and the roll is unnecessary. John, it's your turn. John gets an unlock. Who would you like to apply that to?
I'd like to apply that to LeBron, please, and flex with LeBron.
All right. LeBron gets an unlock. He is flexing. Who are you defending with, Ryan?
It's not showing who he's soft against.
Clay, Draymond, and Steph. He is soft against them.
Okay, let's do Draymond.
And we're going to apply 10 damage. If it's a 1 through 7, you get to pick 2 offs to be schooled. And we got a 7. So, John, who are the 2 offs you'd like to be schooled?
Can I please school Curry and Clay with his mod?
Clay is modded, is that correct? Yes, he is modded. So, okay, very good. So that turns us now to Ryan's turn.
Can you?
Ryan gets an unlock.
I can't. It's not bringing anything up for me. I can still hear you, but I can't see that the screen froze. So I'm kind of going blind here with what I got.
Okay, who would you like to unlock? You can
let's
unlock
do
Draymond or Jokic.
Let's do Jokic.
Okay, Jokic will be unlocked. Who would you like to flex with?
LeBron James.
All right. And who are you defending with, John? Okay, who would you like to unlock?
I will defend with LeBron, please.
All right, LeBron on LeBron. And we have a cross-court whip pass, which does 30. Let's see if he gets a 1 through 10. He gets a 7, so who's the ball going to?
Let's do. I can only do Nikola, right?
No, you can flex with the others, but Steph and Clay will lose 10 CP at the end of this turn.
Either way.
Correct, because they're schooled.
Okay. And let's do Klay Thompson.
All right. And who are you defending with? Oh no, he's on LeBron. Sorry, because that was the original flex. And we'll apply 15 damage. And if this is even, another 20 goes to all active teammates. We got a 4. So that means that John takes 20 damage to active only teammates except LeBron. So I'm going to leave LeBron as is. And James Harden will take 20 damage. All right. Now on this,
What does that leave? What does that leave LeBron at?
LeBron has 15.
Okay.
Now also, Klay Thompson loses 10. Steph Curry loses 10. They're going to roll to see if they can lose their schooled effects. This roll is for Stephen Curry. It needs to be even. It is not. This roll is for Klay Thompson. It is not. So both players are still schooled. Now
does that last until they roll an even, or does that last
Correct.
2 hands?
No, it goes until an even is rolled.
Okay.
John, your turn. And John gets an FX tile. Very timely. What would you like to use?
I'm going to use Momentum Swing, please.
Okay. And who would you like to bring in?
I would like to bring in Bobby Portis.
Okay.
And Patrick Beverly, please.
For who?
I'm sorry, for PJ Tucker and Joker.
And Klay Thompson? Or Joker?
And Joker.
Okay. So for those of you watching, it does matter who you sub in for because certain players can revive others. All right, go ahead, John. Who are you?
Then I would like to flex with LeBron James, please.
LeBron. And who are you defending with?
Draymond.
All right. This does 10 damage, a 1 through 7. Allows 2 offs to be picked and schooled. Did not hit. All right. Steph and Klay are still schooled. Ryan, this begins your turn. Ryan gets a single unlock. Who would you like to use that on?
Is there only one that I can put it on?
You can put it on Draymond or Jokic.
Let's do. I thought I double unlocked Jokic. Let's do Jokic.
Okay. He is now fully unlocked. Who would you like to flex with?
LeBron.
All right. And who are we defending with, John?
I will defend with Patrick Beverly, please.
All right. Soft versus, so half the damage. A 1 through 10. We'll get an extra flex in. And we got it. So who would you like to flex again with?
What is Beverly's soft versus?
Beverly's soft versus, or you mean who's soft versus?
Well, what's his icon?
Beverly's a hustle type. 15 seconds on the shot clock.
Okay, we'll do Klay.
Klay Thompson on Patrick Beverly. This is a soft versus matchup, which is half the damage. 15 more is attached. However, an even number will apply 20 total damage, and we did not get it. A 1 was hit. All right, this starts John's turn, and John gets an unlock.
I'm going to use that unlock on James Harden, and then I'm going to flex with Bobby Portis, please.
All right. This is the second turn with Bobby Portis in the game.
We roll for the school, by the way, for them last turn, or we did not?
We did not. So I'm going to do that right now, actually. So this is a pause on John's turn. This is going back to clean up Ryan's turn. So I'm going to apply 10 damage to Klay and 10 damage to Steph, and we will roll now to see if these are removed. This roll is for Steph. It needs to be even, and we got one. Klay Thompson needs an even, and we got both. So both schooled effects have been removed. We're going back to John's live turn. John, you're flexing with Bobby Portis. Who are you defending with? Ryan?
Draymond.
All right.
And we have 3 minutes remaining in regulation.
Here we go. We're going to apply instant energy. Would you like to exercise your right for another turn?
Yes.
All right. So this will start the second turn for Bobby Portis, an unlock. Who would you like to use that on?
So if I it on Bobby Portis. Can I use Bobby Portis as a second tier, or do I have to use instant energy again?
You'd have to use his instant energy again.
All right, I'll give the key to James Harden.
Okay.
And then Bobby Portis has to.
And you're going to use Bobby Portis, and it's
He has to do, right? Bobby has to.
Against Draymond again. That's correct. All right. We'll apply 5, and that concludes the second of 3 turns after Bobby Portis was subbed in. So you can use that one more time if you wanted to. This starts Ryan's turn, an unlock. Who would you like to use that on?
I think Draymond's the only one left, isn't he?
Correct.
Yeah.
And who are you flexing with?
LeBron.
Who are you defending with, John?
I'm going to defend with Bobby Portis, please.
All right. This will deal 15 damage. Let's see if we can get a 1 through 10 for an additional flex. And we do. So who's got the ball? Ryan?
I'm gonna throw it to Clay.
Clay will go against Bobby Portis. Clay will do half the damage, and an even number here would be big, and he got it. That deals 20 additional damage to everyone except Bobby Portis, who I will restore back to 30 CP once this is done. LeBron has been eliminated as a result of it, as has PJ Tucker and Nikola Jokic on the bench. Oh, they were already taken out. Sorry. John, this is your turn. John gets an unlock. Would you like to use it on?
I would like to use my unlock on Bobby Portis, please.
All right.
And I'd like to flex with James Harden, his last ability. Please.
All right.
Thank you.
Bobby Portis's 3-turn extra turn is now expired. Who would you like to use, Ryan?
I'm using my phone to see if he's soft against anybody.
He's soft against Draymond.
Okay, let's do Draymond.
Apply 20 damage. A 1 through 8 will restrict you to only using tank types, and he does hit that, so you're only able to use tank types for the next 2 turns. If you get an even, this will double the total damage of this flex, removing Draymond from the game, and we got an even. So Draymond is now removed from the game, and for the next 2 turns, starting this turn, Ryan is limited to using tanks only, which right now is Jokic.
And we are now in overtime.
That's correct. Ryan, this is your first turn in overtime.
Okay.
This one is going down to the wire, and it starts with an upgrade. Who are we upgrading?
Nikola Jokic.
All right. He's going to All-Star. Who are you flexing with?
I gotta flex with Jokic. He's a tank. I'm a tank.
That's correct. All right. And who are you defending with? John?
Who's he attacking with? He can't attack with Joker because Joker is a versatile.
That's correct.
Not
He is a versatile as an all-star.
Oh, because I upgraded him?
That's correct. So he's switched out. You don't actually have anyone you can flex with for this turn. So that can
I wouldn't have upgraded. I thought he was still a tank. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go with John's turn. First turn in overtime. He gets an upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade?
I would like to upgrade James Harden, please.
James Harden is now an all-NBA player. Who would you like to flex with?
I would like to flex with James Harden, please. And I would like to use his bottom. I'd like to use his top ability. Sorry, his top ability.
Okay. And who are you defending with, Ryan?
What does Nikola have left on his CP?
60 left. LeBron
Is he
and Jokic both have 60.
is he soft against him?
No. He's balling versus Steph and Clay.
And so he's nothing against Jokic. So
LeBron and Jokic, yeah.
I'll do Jokic.
All right. And which tier flex are you using, John?
I said his top one, please.
Okay, step back 4-point play. We'll apply 40 damage, which takes him down to 20. If 6 to 12 is rolled, 15 damage is done to all your Alps active teammates, and we did get a 12. So what that does is it now takes Steph and adds 15. I'm going to add 10 to all active players for player 2, which is Ryan, and then add 5 manually to each one after that.
What is that?
All right, very good. That it concludes turn 1 of overtime. Turn 2, this is Ryan, your second turn in overtime. You got an upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade?
Will my upgrade on Nikola take him to a tank or no?
Let's try it. Nope.
No, I'm not. I don't want to do it. I'm asking.
Yeah, I just checked. It does not. He stays a versatile.
You still can't use anybody.
No, I can't use anybody. But let's upgrade Jokic.
Jokic. All right. And you're not able to flex on that turn. So it goes back to John's second turn in overtime.
Yeah.
Substitution. Who would you like to sub in?
Can I please sub in Jan? Can I sub in Joel, please?
For who?
Can I sub out LeBron James?
All right. And who would you like to flex with?
I would like to flex with James Harden's first ability. Please.
Okay. And who are you defending with, Ryan?
Nikola.
This is a Ballin versus matchup, which will take him out of the game. Oh no, you're using tier 1. 6 through 12 will also deal an additional 15 damage, and we got it. So we will do an additional 15 damage to Steph, which takes him out of the game. Klay
To
Thompson,
Steph?
to all his teammates.
Oh, to everybody else. Oh,
that's correct. So Klay Thompson's been eliminated, and LeBron James is remaining with 25 CP. This is the final turn of overtime. Ryan.
Okay.
You got an upgrade. You can.
Is Klay still in?
No, Clay's been eliminated.
Okay, let's upgrade Joker.
Joker is also eliminated. You have LeBron active. He's the only one left.
How much health did Joker have?
10 seconds.
Sure.
Are you sure? I thought Joker was still had some CP left.
No, he was taking out James Harden's final flex.
Okay, then I'm using LeBron. I can't use anybody else, I guess.
Okay. And you'll flex with LeBron.
I don't have anybody else in.
And who else? Who will be defending this, John?
Which flex is he using?
Which tier flex will you be using?
Wasn't that an upgrade on him too?
Yes, he's at All-Star right now.
So I'm going to do his tier 3.
Tier 3, no weakness. John, it's tier 3, no weakness. You have 10 seconds left.
Yes, he can take out or double. So he'll target
5 seconds.
Beverly.
All right. This will remove Pat Beverly from the game. 1 through 9 will add to the 20 total damage. That doesn't apply. Roll the ball die if even. All your Lakers teammates can flex. There are no Lakers on the floor, which means this is the final turn of this match. John rolls a substitution.
I'll substitute out Patrick Beverly, put in Giannis, and then I'll attack for game winner or I'll attack with triple, double, trouble. His second, Harden's second ability on LeBron James.
And with LeBron, the second ability is tier 2. This does remove LeBron from the match, meaning on the final turn of the game, John has advanced to the finals on the last turn of the game.
Good game, John.
Congratulations.
Wow, congratulations. What a finish there. John from the coffee shop is making it happen. He is headed to the finals. Way to go, John. That was a great battle. But for those who just been eliminated, they will be playing next in our consolation game, where we do have money up for grabs. To make it to the Final Four is an accomplishment in itself, so we want to reward you. So standing by will be our consolation game, and immediately following that, the finals of the Flex NBA Battle Series, $10,000 up for grabs. Can't wait for this epic conclusion. It's been an incredible day and an amazing weekend. We will be right back when we're going to start handing out that cash. Thanks, everybody, for being here. We'll see you in a second.
Blocked by Butler. Rejected out of bounds. Grab! Two hands. Emphatic dunk.
What do you give an NBA fan for the holidays? A Flex NBA team set. What do you give the kids for the holidays? A Flex NBA 2-player set. What do you give a sports collector for the holidays? The Run TMC Legendary Deluxe set. And what do you give yourself for the holidays? A Flex NBA expansion set. Give the right gifts for the basketball fans in your family. Shop now at flexnba.com.
Okay, everybody, the Final Four is complete. We now have a picture of who's going to be competing for $10,000 in our championship, but still, to make it to the Final Four is an incredible accomplishment. So we are about to have our third place game. The consolation game, although there's no consolation here, these are both two winners, two great players, two big fans of the Flex NBA, part of the family here. So we want to reward them. The winner of this match is going to walk away with $1,000. It's between Ryan, who we just saw, who's celebrating his Philadelphia Phillies, moving on to the NLCS, and Mr. Mike Carrier, who has got a Hall of Fame beard alongside James Harden. He is here as well. Mike and Ryan, good luck, guys. $1,000 up for grabs here in our third place match. Dan, I'm ready to start handing out the cash. Let's make this happen.
All right, Jason, you might be ready to hand out cash. I don't know if I'm ready to hand out any cash.
It's easy for me to say. I love it. Yeah.
But $1,000 at stake. Hey, guys, good luck. Good luck to both of you, and lucky rolls to both of you. Let's start with player one. Mike, give me your starting five.
We'll go with Klay Thompson,
right.
Joker, LeBron James,
okay,
Steph Curry, and PJ Tucker.
All righty. And player two is Ryan. Who do you want?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I want to go LeBron James, Nikola Jokic. Actually, let's do not Nikola. Let's do Draymond.
Okay.
Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, and Tucker. I had to have something different from him.
All right, here we go. We're going to roll to see who goes first. Mike, this is your roll. A 2. Ryan, this is your roll. A 7. Ryan, you are player number 1. This is the first roll of your $1,000 match. A substitution. Would you like to use it?
No.
All right. Who are you flexing with?
I'm gonna flex with Stephen Curry.
All righty. Who are you defending with, Mike?
PJ.
All righty. First matchup of this third pace competition. We're going to apply 5 damage. A 1 through 5 will get us some more damage. We did not hit it. Going back to Mike Carrier now with his first roll. A regular flex. Who would you like to flex with?
Curry.
Curry. Great. And who are you defending with, Mike?
Draymond.
All right. Reminder that the shot clock here is 30 seconds. You'll be warned at the 15-second mark. We are going to apply 5 to Draymond. A 1 through 5 would get 10 additional damage. We did not get a 1 through 5. Moving on to Ryan's second turn. An FX tile early on. What are you going to use?
I'm gonna do a double unlock, the double lock
unlock.
pick.
Okay. And who are you going to use that on?
LeBron James.
Actually, I need to apologize that we are now going into the final round FX tiles, which have included more ultra effects. So at this point, Ryan, if you do want to change your choice, you can do that.
The signature shoe, please.
Signature shoe. You're able to take 2 additional turns, and you can pick an op for these 2 turns. So we will go back. Who will you flex with on this turn?
Stephen Curry.
All right. And who are you defending with, Mike?
I get a. Do I get a?
Oh, yes, you do get to pick for the next 2 turns. You do. Go ahead. Who are you going to flex on, Ryan?
Well, this is my first turn. Then I got 2 extra ones after this, so he picks. This one.
Yeah, you cannot pick on this one. I apologize. You can pick your op on the 2 additional turns. So on this one, Mike, you do get to choose your defender.
PJ again.
All right.
It's working.
This will apply 5 damage. A 1 through 5 gets 10 additional for Ryan, and he does roll it. So I will apply 10 damage to every team member, bench and active, on Mike's side, except PJ, who I will restore to. Now, this PJ is modded, so I am restoring him back to 60. Normally, I'd restore him back to 70, but I'm adjusting that down because mods are not allowed. So that is correct. Now you get 2 additional turns. This is the second roll of your turn, Ryan. It's an unlock. Who would you like to use that on?
Let's do PJ Tucker.
Okay, and you are able to choose your opponent for this flex. So who would you like to flex with and who on?
Yep. I'm gonna do Stephen Curry on Klay Thompson.
All righty. He is balling versus his Splash brother, which means double the damage. So 20 damage is dealt. A 1 through 5 would be more devastating, and he does not hit that. And this is the final of your 2 extra turns. You also get to choose your opponent for this one. It's a double unlock. Who would you like to use that on?
Let's do LeBron James.
LeBron gets a double. And who would you like to flex with?
Let's do LeBron James.
LeBron James. And who you get to choose who your op is.
Who are his guys?
Steph,
Nikola.
All right. This will apply 30 damage. A 1 through 10 will bring in a secondary flex from an active teammate, and we did not get it. He rolled an 11. That takes us back to Mike Carrier. Mike's next roll is an upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade?
Clay Thompson.
That gives him vital CP back as well. Who would you like to flex with?
Clay Thompson.
Clay Thompson. And who would you like to defend with, Ryan?
Draymond.
This is a Ballin versus matchup, which means double the damage will be done. And a 1 through 4 will
Oh, is that
mean
it's upgraded? Shoot.
if we use a 1 through 4, he did not get a 1 through 4, so the second effect is no good. Let's go back to Ryan.
I thought he was
Ryan
basic.
rolls an unlock.
Let's put that on Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry with the unlock. And who would you like to flex with?
LeBron James, please.
LeBron. And who are you defending with, Mike?
PJ.
PJ. We've got a 15 damage going and a 1 through 10. We'll bring in another flexor. It is hit. Who is going to get the ball, Ryan?
PJ Tucker.
PJ Tucker gets the ball on PJ Tucker. This does no damage. Oh, are you using 3-ball corner pocket?
I am using his second tier, yeah.
Okay, so that applies 10 damage, and you'll be exercising your right. Is that correct?
Correct.
So I will apply. Your PJ is also modded, so I'll be correcting yours back to 70 to adjust for the mod, and I will be applying 20 damage now because you just exercised your right, but you are starting a new turn. And you got an FX. What would you like to use? You've already used signature shoe.
Let's do Coach George Van Jeffries.
All right. And that allows you to take 30 additional damage from tank, power, hustle, defensive, and high IQ types. Who would you like to apply that to? Well, it's for the next 3 turns. So who are you flexing with on this turn?
I'm going to flex with LeBron.
Okay. LeBron is currently a versatile type. Versatile types are not included in the 30 damage buff. So who are you defending with, Mike?
Sorry, it got blurry. How much does PJ have left?
35.
35, and it does how much damage? I'm sorry.
His base damage does 30 on this
30,
one, but
yeah.
he's soft versus, so it's 15.
All right, so yeah, let's do it to PJ.
All right. Apply the 15 damage, a 1 through 10. See if he hits it. And he got it, which means we're bringing someone else into the fold. Who is it, Ryan?
PJ Tucker.
PJ Tucker again. On PJ Tucker again. This will result in a 10 damage, bringing his health to 10. Are you exercising this right?
I am, yeah.
Okay, so I will now move his damage another 20, bringing him to 30 CP. And this is starting a new turn. As a result of that, a double unlock. Who would you like to double unlock?
Clay Thompson.
Clay Thompson. And who would you like to flex with?
With LeBron, please.
LeBron. LeBron comes in. Who are you defending with, Mike?
PJ Tucker.
PJ Tucker. This does 15 damage, which I will now use. It takes PJ Tucker out of the game, and also the secondary ball die does not apply as PJ Tucker is now gone. So with that, we will now go to Mike Carrier's turn. Mike Carrier gets a substitution. Very timely. Who would you like to use this?
Substitute in Portis for PJ.
All right. Instant energy. Flexing with?
Portis.
Portis comes into flex. Ryan, who are you going to defend with?
Draymond.
Draymond will take the brunt of it. And it results in 5 damage. Will you be exercising your right to take another turn?
Yes.
All right. So this will be a second turn with Bobby Portis, an FX tile. What would you like to use? Mike's first match.
We'll go with MIP.
MIP. And who will you use that on?
Joker.
Joker is now all NBA.
And then
Bobby
flex with
Portis
them.
will flex again. No, you're not allowed to do that. When you're using the second turn for Bobby Portis. No, you
I'll
just
be
subbed him
flexing
in.
with
You
Joker.
just subbed him in, correct? So you're going to be flexing with Joker. Okay. And
No,
who
you
will
got to flex with Portis on the second.
Did he
Oh,
already
never mind.
use
Yeah,
one?
flex with
Yeah,
Portis,
he
sorry.
did use it in the first one, right? That's right.
Yeah,
That's what-
sorry. Flex with Portis.
So, and who are you defending with this time, Ryan?
Draymond, please.
Okay, Draymond's going to take it again. And this concludes the turn after I apply the 5 damage. Now it goes to Ryan's turn. A regular flex. Who would you like to flex?
LeBron James.
LeBron. And who would you like to defend with, Mike?
Portis.
Portis will take the brunt of this hit. It is a 15 damage. Let's see if we get a 1 through 10 to add more. And we do. So who's the second flexor to come in?
Let's do PJ Tucker.
All righty. PJ's coming on in, which means that will go against Bobby Portis as well. He was the target of the first flex, applying 10 damage. Are you going to exercise your right?
Yes.
All right. We're going to apply 20 more damage, bringing PJ down to 10 and start a second turn, which is a regular flex. Who would you like to flex?
Let's do LeBron James again.
All right. And who are you defending with, Mike?
Portis again.
These are some crazy strategies. Just watching this is just... We're going to add 15 damage, another 1 through 10 here. And we did hit it. So a secondary flex will come in on Bobby Portis. Who is that going to be?
What is Bobby Portis's icon?
He's in hustle type.
I'll do PJ Tucker.
PJ Tucker on
For his
Bobby
last.
Portis.
Like,
Hustle on hustle. This will take Bobby Portis out of the game. You do have the option to take another turn, but it will also eliminate PJ Tucker for you. Do you want to do that?
yep, let's do it.
All right. PJ Tucker is now out of the game. However, you get an extra turn and you get an upgrade. Who would you like to use that on?
Clay Thompson, please.
Clay Thompson is now. Sorry, Clay Thompson. Who would you like to flex with?
LeBron James.
LeBron. Who's defending, Mike?
Curry.
Curry. This is a soft versus matchup, which means 15 damage is done. A 1 through 10 will bring a secondary flexor in. And we did hit it. Who is going to be that secondary flexor?
Clay.
Clay going against his teammate Steph. Just like in Japan where they did that 3-point shootout, that textbook form takes out Stephen Curry. Now, if we roll a 1 through 4, Mike's next flex can only be tier 1. Did not hit that. If this is even, there's even more damage coming. And it is even, which means 20 total damage is done to Mike's team. Active only. Taking Clay down to 20, Jokic to 40, and LeBron to 30. This now starts Mike's turn. Mike with a substitution, another timely roll. Who would you like to use it?
Yeah, substitute Portis out for Joel.
Joel Embiid comes in for Bobby Portis. All righty. Who are you flexing with?
Joker.
Joker. Range from Serbia. Who's guarding?
Is that his basic?
No, this is his all NBA. 15 seconds.
LeBron.
LeBron. This will do 30 damage. If even, he gets another turn. He does get another turn. Now, if this is a 1 through 4, he also gets to pick a teammate to regain 10 CP, and he did not hit that. However, he does get a second turn, and it starts right now. He gets an upgrade. Who would you like to use that on?
Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson is now all NBA. Who would you like to flex with?
Joker.
Jokic. And who are you defending with, Ryan?
Draymond. Take him
Draymond.
out.
This will take Draymond out of the game. And we are now going to see if there's another turn taken. It needs to be an even. It is not an even. Now, if this is a 1 through 4, you're also able to heal 10 CP. It is not a 1 through 4. 0 for 2 on both rolls. Sending the turn back to Ryan.
And we have less than 3 minutes remaining in regulation.
Ryan gets an upgrade. Who would you like to upgrade?
Let's upgrade Clay.
Clay is now full all the way to the max. All NBA. Who would you like to flex with?
LeBron, please.
LeBron going for that 1 for 10, right? And who are you defending with, Mike? 1-3.
We'll go Joel
Embiid. I believe this will do full damage. I'm correct. 30 damage. We need a 1 through 10 to bring in someone else. I'm guessing that might be Klay Thompson, and you just barely made it. Who's going to be the second flexor?
Yeah, I'm going to bring, all NBA Clay.
All NBA Clay. Game 6 Clay. 14 threes in a game Clay. He takes Joel Embiid out. If this is odd, all the ops players are shook. It is odd. Mike, unfortunately, that means that all your teammates are shook. You will get a turn. You will get to roll the play action die. However, you will not be able to flex. So I'll roll your play action die for you. This lasts for 1 turn. You have status effects. I mean, an FX tile, excuse me. Who would you like? What would you like to use?
So,
15 seconds.
With signature shoe, that would not get past the shook, right?
It would. In your second turn, you would be able to, because shook lasts for 1 turn.
Okay, so signature shoe.
Okay. So you get 2 additional turns here. On this turn, you're not able to flex, so this will begin the first of your 2 additional turns. Now the shook is removed, so let me do that first, because the term of the shook was just 1 turn, which just expired. This is the beginning of the first additional turn. Excuse me, it's a double unlock. Who would you like to use that on?
LeBron.
LeBron gets 2 unlocks. Cross court with pass. Who would you like to flex with?
LeBron.
Mike is coming right back at Ryan with the strategy. Ryan, who would you like to defend with?
Let's do Curry.
Curry. This is a soft versus matchup, so half the damage will be done. However, a 1 through 10 will get a secondary flex in. He does not get it. He gets a 12. All right.
And
now,
we're now in overtime.
This will not count towards Mike's first turn in overtime. This is considered his turn from regulation. So we'll finish this out, and Ryan, you will begin overtime with an official turn. Mike, this is your second additional turn, and you got an upgrade. This is from Signature Shoe, by the way.
Okay. We'll upgrade LeBron.
LeBron is now upgraded to All-Star. Who would you like to flex with?
Joker.
Jokic will flex, range from Serbia. And who's defending, Ryan?
Curry.
I believe This may take Stefan out of the game. It does. An even roll will trigger another turn. And he did get it. A 1 through 4 would allow for a 10 CP heal. He did not get that. However, he does get 1 extra turn. This is still regulation. For Mike, he gets an FX tile. Little comeback here. What would you like to use?
Yeah.
Wow. Can we do back to square one?
Square one. And who are you going to apply that to? Klay Thompson is the only upgraded flex.
Yeah,
guy.
Klay Thompson.
All right. So he is now back to basic. And who are you flexing with?
Joker.
Joker will now flex. Who's the defender?
What does that take Clay back to? I can't see my
Clay
screen.
goes down to 60 CP. He has not taken.
But what's his CP?
60. He has not taken any damage.
Shoot. And he's balling. That's 30. So I'm either taking Clay or I'm taking LeBron out.
7 seconds. 7 seconds.
Let's do LeBron.
LeBron. This, I believe, will remove LeBron from the match. If rolled even, we have another turn. We did not get an even. If we roll a 1 through 4, we can restore 10 CP. We did get a 2. So, Mike, who would you like to restore 10 CP to?
Who has damage? I guess Clay.
Clay?
Yeah.
All right. So we've restored 10 CP. All right. This is the first turn in overtime for Ryan. That was a long final turn for. We have a substitution. Very timely here. Who would you like to sub in?
Jokic, please.
For who?
Draymond.
Okay. And with that in mind, who are you flexing with?
I'm flexing with Clay.
All right. And who are we defending with, Mike?
LeBron.
Let's see what this nets out. This is a 30 damage hit with 20 more coming to everyone. If we roll an even number, does Ryan get it? He does. So I will add 20 to Clay and Jokic. And that concludes Ryan's turn. This is Mike's first turn in overtime. Regular flex.
Joker.
Jokic, who's defending? Ryan?
He's balling against both of us. Jokic.
Jokic on Jokic. This applies 60 damage. If this is even, Mike gets another turn. He does not get it. If he gets a 1 through 4, he gets to regain 10 CP. He does hit that. Who would you like to regain CP? 10? Could be Clay or LeBron.
Clay.
Clay, I'm going to reduce his damage by 10. It is now your this is now Ryan's second turn in overtime. A regular flex. Who would you like to flex with?
Clay.
Clay. And who are you defending with, Mike?
LeBron.
LeBron? This may take LeBron out. I'm not sure. It does take LeBron out. And if it's an even roll here, Ryan will deal an additional 20 damage. It is even. This is a big move. 20 damage to active only Ryan. And this will remove Jokic from the game and leave a one-on-one battle between Klay Thompson and Klay Thompson for this remainder of this
I got
match.
Jokic, don't I?
Oh, you do have Jokic, correct. I didn't see that lit up. So, Mike, this is starting your second turn in overtime. $1,000 at stake here. Double unlock. Would you like to use that on Clay?
Yes.
My heart is beating. $1,000 here. You're flexing with Clay. Who are you going to defend with, Ryan?
Jokic.
Jokic. This is an all NBA Klay Thompson, by the way, with 2 unlocks, 14 threes in a game. Are we using tier 3 just to confirm, Mike?
Yes.
We have taken Jokic out. If odd, this will leave Ryan's teammates shook, which means he will not be able to flex for his last turn. This is the roll of the match right here.
Oh boy.
If this is odd,
Wow.
it all but ends the game. It is odd, which leaves Klay Thompson shook.
But I still get to roll the.
You
So
do
if I
get
get-
a
if I get
roll.
an
So an
FX and bring
FX
somebody-
tile. An FX tile could do something else. This is the final turn in overtime for
Or an upgrade.
$1,000. Wow. Substitution. This will bring an extra player back into the game.
Who do I have?
You have Wiggins. Damian
Let's do
Lillard.
Damian. Let's do
Okay.
Damian.
For who?
Nicola.
Second. Okay. Damian Lillard is in the game. Who are you flexing with? Oh, Klay
I have to
Thompson
flex
is
with
shook,
Damian,
so
right?
That's correct. And Klay Thompson is the only defender, which means it's double. And that will remove Klay Thompson from the game, meaning your third place winner,
Wow.
Ryan, who's just won $1,000. Congratulations.
Good game.
Good
Wow.
game, Mike.
At the buzzer. That is a Flex NBA buzzer beater. A great game.
My goodness.
Thank you, Mike, for a great 2 days of playing. And Ryan, congratulations for pulling it out in the end. I thought you were done, and you get the victory. You win $1,000, and you've come in third place here this weekend in the Flex NBA Battle Series. But everyone who's been tuning in, we really appreciate you guys being here. Don't go anywhere, because when we come back, the main event that we've all been waiting for, the championship of the Flex NBA Battle Series with $10,000 on the line. It's coming up in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Blocked by Butler. Rejected out of bounds. Brown, 2 hands, emphatic dunk.
Okay, this is it, people. We've been waiting 2 days for this moment right here. My name is Jason Zone Fisher. If those of you are just tuning in, you've picked a good time. We started with 32 competitors in our Flex NBA Battle Series, and we are down to the final 2. This is our championship between John and Matthew. They've been great. They've been a little lucky with the dice, but they've also been using the right strategy, the right skills to get them this far. The winner of this match here today is going home with $10,000 cash. You heard that right. $10,000 up for grabs in this match, our championship. So, gentlemen, John, Matthew, congrats on making it this far. Good luck. We cannot wait. Everyone in the NBA community, in the Flex NBA community, is watching right now on Twitch and YouTube. No pressure, but it's game time. Dan, it's time for the championship.
Let's do this. I'm extremely excited. The last few matches have gotten. I don't have any nails left because even as I'm crazy to see some of the momentum swings, we couldn't have really asked for a better setup. And thanks to everyone who's participating for your commitment. And it's been a long weekend, but also everyone's been such a good sport. Congratulations after each round. We couldn't ask for better contestants, to be honest. There's been people who've always congratulated, said good game after each match. So I'm really thankful for that. And I do want to take a moment to thank Jason for joining us for this special day. This is the first of many. This is Battle Series 2. We expect to have Battle Series 3, 4, 5, 309, 1001. We're going to have a lot of these, and we're thankful to have an amazing host like Jason. If you don't know already, he does a ton of work for the NBA, and we really lucked into this opportunity to partner. So without further ado, let's get these starting lineups. This will be a 25-minute match with a overtime at the 25-minute mark. Shot clock will be 30 seconds. You'll be warned at the 15-second mark. And I will remind people of rules throughout the match when they apply. So we'll start with player 1, which is Matthew. Go ahead and give me your starters.
All right. PJ Tucker.
Okay.
Draymond Green.
Okay.
Kevin Durant.
All right.
Klay Thompson.
Okay.
Steph Curry.
And player 2, John, give me your starters.
Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson.
PJ Tucker.
PJ Tucker.
James Harden.
Mr. Triple Double.
Joker.
All right.
Patrick Beverly.
Pat Bev. Here we go. To determine who goes first in this finals matchup, this is the roll for Matthew. It's a 4. The roll for John. It's a 3. Matthew, you will go first.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to both of you. Here's your first
Good luck,
roll.
John.
The championship is underway.
Substitution to start the match. Do you want to use it?
Yeah, we'll substitute out Draymond Green for Bobby Portis.
Right off the bat, going with instant energy.
An immediate adjustment. Wow. Going to the bench.
Are we flexing with him?
We are flexing with him.
All righty. That will generate an extra turn. John, who are you defending with?
I'm going to defend with PJ Tucker, please.
PJ Tucker. Hustle on hustle. 5 damage. This begins the second turn. And this will allow Bobby Portis to flex again. After this play action die roll, it's a double unlock. Matthew, who are you using that on?
We will double unlock Steph Curry.
All right. Going with the chef. And who Bobby Portis does get to flex again. And
yes,
who are you defending with? Beverly. And that is a soft versus matchup. Only 5 damage concludes the turn. John, this is your first turn of the match. Substitution. Would you like to use it?
I would like to sub out Patrick Beverly, please, and
Okay.
put in Bobby Portis.
crazy start to the match. Are we
The
flexing? with
chess
Bobby?
match begins.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. And who are you defending with, Matthew?
We will defend with PJ Tucker.
All right. This is a chess match. This will apply 5 damage and begins a second turn, of which Bobby Portis will flex again. John gets an FX tile. What would you like to do?
So, just a question: if I choose signature shoe,
Yes.
I right now will flex with Bobby, and then my signature shoe will start. So then I'll get 2 more turns.
Yes.
So I'll get 3 turns right now.
Yes.
Wonderful. I will choose signature shoe, please.
All right.
And
Signature shoe is used
I get to
for
choose
John.
my opponent for those extra turns, not for this turn, correct?
Not for this turn, but for the extra turns. Correct. So
So
Bobby
Bobby will
Portis
have-
is flexing again. And who are you defending with?
We will defend with Bobby Portis.
All right. Bobby on Bobby. That, I believe, will be a soft versus matchup. It is. This concludes that turn, which is the first turn for John sub in for Portis. I want to be clear for the recording. Now it begins the first of his 2 additional turns from signature shoe.
Do these have to be turns for Bobby, or they don't count?
No, they could be for anybody.
Okay.
Another FX tile was rolled. What would you like to select?
I would like to select MIP, and I'm going to choose James Harden
So he on both.
on both.
He is now all NBA James Harden. And who would
he's
you like to
going-
flex with?
He's going to take out Steph, please.
And this will remove Stephen Curry from the match. A 6 through 10 will deal an additional 15 damage.
6 through 12.
6 through 12, excuse me. And a 6 was rolled. So I'll apply 15 damage to each player. That concludes the second turn of Bobby Portis' sub in as well. So this third turn represents the second extra turn from signature shoe. And the last turn, Bobby Portis, can be used in a second turn. This is an unlock. Would you like to use it?
Yes, I would like to use it, please.
On who?
I would like to use an unlock on PJ Tucker, please.
PJ Tucker gets unlocked. 3-ball corner pocket is available. Who would you like to flex with?
I would like to flex with 3-ball corner pocket from PJ Tucker, please.
All right. And you get to choose your defender for this turn.
I would like to attack Clay Thompson, please.
This is a ballin versus matchup. Double the damage is done, leaving Clay with 15. You have the option to take 20 damage from. All right. So I will add 20 damage to PJ Tucker, and this will start his extra turn. A substitution is rolled. Would you like to use it?
I would like to not. I won't use it right now.
You will not?
I will not use the
Okay.
substitution.
And who will you flex with?
I'm gonna flex with PJ Tucker.
Okay. And this time, Matthew, you're able to choose your defender.
All right. I will I'll defend with PJ Tucker.
PJ on PJ. It will apply 10 damage. Will you use the effect, John?
Please.
This will now add 20 additional damage to John's PJ Tucker, taking him down to 25 CP, but we will start another turn. An FX tile is rolled. John, how would you like to use?
Deafening crowd roar, please.
Deafening crowd roar. This adds 30 total damage to your op and bench tiles.
Should do me.
And that will remove Clay Thompson from the match.
That's it.
All right. And
3-ball corner pocket, please.
all right. Who are you defending with? Matthew?
We'll defend with Bobby Portis.
And we will apply 10 damage, taking Bobby Portis out of the game. Would you like to exercise your right, John?
I would, please.
We are adding 20 damage, taking him down to 5 left. And we will start another turn. Another FX tile. My goodness. This is very similar to Battle Series 1, where FX tiles just came raining down. John, which one would you like to use?
I will use halftime speech.
Halftime speech, which will gain 10 CP over the next 3 turns. And you get to pick your op for those 3 turns. So starting with this turn, we will regain 10 CP back to, well, PJ Tucker's the only one that's taken damage. So his damage is back to 15. You get to pick your op. Would you like to, who would you like to flex with?
I'd like to 3-ball corner pocket PJ Tucker, please.
All right. That will remove PJ Tucker from the game. Would you like to exercise his right?
I would, please.
That will eliminate your PJ Tucker.
Yes.
But it will start a turn.
Yes.
This is a regular flex. Who would you like to flex with?
James Harden can flex.
And you are able to pick your opponent due to halftime.
Good game, bro.
KD, thank you very much, Matthew. Sorry about that.
The fastest match
you could do, man.
of the entire weekend. This is the fastest match.
What can you do?
Unbelievable.
So congratulations to our champion for Battle Series number 2, John.
John, unbelievable. The fastest match of the entire weekend. I know you didn't use the I'm playing chess FX, but you basically just did that right there. You were playing chess in this match. Congratulations, man. How does it feel? 32 entered and only 1 survives. You just won $10,000.
Thank you very much.
John, where are you right now? You were at a coffee shop? Where are you? Well,
Panera.
Panera. Well, I think you need to buy some Cinnabons or something for everyone who's at Panera right now to celebrate. That's unbelievable. Not many people at Panera just casually are winning $10,000. You just did it on Flex NBA Battle Series. Congrats also to Matthew being our runner-up here today. You played an incredible game and run this entire weekend as well. But this match, John, can you let us know a little bit of what your strategy was? I see a lot of 3-ball corner pocket, a lot of PJ Tucker. But now that you won, let us in on your insight. Why you decided to start the players you did, and your strategy that helped you win this whole thing.
Yeah, I would say that I've played games like Magic the Gathering before, and an important part of Magic the Gathering is drawing cards. And what I noticed in NBA Flex, their kind of equivalent of drawing cards was rolling the play action die. And so taking extra turns allowed you to roll the play action die more, which enabled you to get more FX tiles, enabled you to, that's how you power up your team. So I was just trying to do whatever I could to get more rolls on the play action die as possible.
Well, it worked for you. As we say, own the moves, own the game, own the battle. You did that here today. You owned it. You owned the moves. You got a lot of extra plays by playing that strategy out exactly as you hoped that it would. And play Flex win. You did win here today. Our Flex NBA Battle Series number 2 and $10,000. I need you to be screaming like that person in the background right now. You need to get crazy at Panera. Like, go nuts. Let's go. Throw some iced tea in the air.
Yeah, Panera.
Okay. Nice. Amazing job. Is there anyone you'd like to thank before you let you get out of here and properly celebrate?
Well, I mean, I'd love to thank my wife, most importantly, for letting me spend too much money on NBA Flex.
Well, I think this deserves this paid off dividends here today. So I think your wife will be happy that the investment paid off, and now you can go add to your Flex NBA collection. Because as you heard from Dan, this is just the very beginning of the Flex NBA Battle Series, the second one ever that we've done, and I can see this continue to grow. That one day we're all together in person, in a studio, in an arena, making this a really big competition. But you were here a part of history today, and you're walking away $10,000 richer. Congratulations yet again.
Absolutely. And also Matthew walking away with $2,000. Congratulations to you as well. Just everyone, thank you so much. It's been a blast. I didn't anticipate spending the entire second day with you guys, but this is why I started this, because it's fun.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun, and there's something magical about it. When I was playing with my kids, I saw a lot of parents with kids over this weekend playing with each other, and that's really what it's all about. And if we could put some money behind it, it makes it even better. But thank you again. Congrats to both of you. Well played. That was by far the fastest match of the weekend. Every other match was grinded out. This one, you got the rolls. You got a lot of the rolls. So good for you. And stay tuned. We got a lot of cool stuff coming out this holiday, and we'll be back at it very soon. We are looking to release a couple of very special edition Flexagons featuring some very special NBA players. So I'm talking about ones that will not fit in the regular roster, kind of Easter eggy, OP kind of players that we may allow in as we start to. If you guys notice, we didn't allow all-time greats in this one. We didn't allow mods. That stuff is coming. So it's going to get even more crazy, more intense. You might have a PJ Tucker that gets modded to 130 CP and then try to take him out. We might have to disallow that, but we're going to see some cool stuff coming. So just look out for some exclusives with some very special NBA players.
Well, super exciting. Lots of great stuff to look forward to in the Flex NBA universe. Thank you all for being here. Those of you who tuned in to watch and support all of our competitors this weekend, you guys were phenomenal. Our final two, Matthew and John, you guys were the best of the best. PJ Tucker, he was the MVP of the whole thing. Those corner threes, multiple rolls, multiple turns. Normally the MVP goes to guys like LeBron, Steph, Giannis, Jokic. Today was PJ Tucker, in my opinion. And John, you crushed it from the coffee shop. Congrats again. Thank you, Dan, for having me and letting me be a part of this experience. This was a blast. I fell in love with Flex NBA from the moment that I first saw it. It just combines everything that I love about collecting with gaming and bringing it into the future of fandom. I'm so honored to be a part of it. Thank you all for having me and being a part of this community here today. The NBA season starts on Tuesday night. What a better way to roll into the season than celebrating all of these great players with our Flex NBA family here today. So congratulations one more time to John and to everyone who competed, and more great stuff coming soon. John, go get yourself another sandwich. All right, there it is. PJ Tucker, frame that. Frame it. He's got to retire. Put it in the rafters. That is amazing. Awesome. Great job, everybody. Thanks for a great weekend, and we will see you soon. Keep following Flex NBA for more details, more upcoming announcements soon. We will see you then.